right. So there's that. I need...
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What's good, everyone? What is going? Hold on, let me just get everything ready again, because I gotta, you know how I go. You know how it be. Alright. Pop out chat. Look at that. We'll allow some timestamps here too. Let's get some pop out chat right here. I gotta go back to hold the phone. Sorry guys, I'm a little special, so bear with me. I could just, you know, put this on the whole left side instead of being sped. There we go. Will that work? I know it's a little later than normal. We're gonna play some Sonic Mania. Y'all know. Hold up, let me go close the door. Well, not close the door, but crack it. How we doing today? Chat. How are we doing? We're gonna play some Sonic Mania. I know I did say Sonic in the last one. I was thinking about Minecraft, but then I was like, I did say Sonic, so we'll play Sonic. I think I'm gonna stream for a little less time today. I think we're just gonna run through this one game, and then that's gonna be it. So hopefully y'all aren't gonna miss too much. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's gonna go down, and I'm gonna go ahead and turn off notifications so I don't get frickin' blown the frick up. There we go. Alright, cool. So yeah, I did say we play some form of Sonic. It is Mania time. We're gonna play some Mania, and if I'm still filling up for stream, Minecraft afterwards. Y'all want to see some Minecraft afterwards, maybe? And I'll do that in a separate stream, so maybe like 2 streams one day, kind of thing. Because I want to keep them separate. I don't want to have the last time I did a hybrid stream. Well, I mean, I could do Power Wash. Y'all want Power Wash or Minecraft? Power Wash or Minecraft? Because I'll do Power Wash stream again. Dang. Yo, it's been a break since we've done some Power Wash, though, low-key. I ain't gonna lie. But, yeah, we're gonna do Mania. We're doing it on the PlayStation. Sega! Ba, ba, ba. What's good? Crazy Man is epic. We're playing Sonic Mania. Down for some Power Wash. Ooh. It would be pretty nice. I need to get somebody up in here for me. Some co-op power washing. You know what I'm saying? What do we want to do? Do we just want to do regular Mania mode, or do we want to do Encore? Which one do we think? Because if I do, jeez, you know, I don't even have, look, boom, 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 boom. Mania, alright, Mania mode, alright. Shoot! You know what we could do? It's been a brick. I need to do no save mode. We need to do Knuckles and Knuckles mode. What do we think? What do we think? Knuckles and Knuckles mode? What do we think, chat? Honestly, what do we think? What do we think? Knuckles and Knuckles. I just thought about this because I know there's a crazy secret ending at the end of Knuckles and Knuckles mode. So, I mean, everybody's seen it. It's not like anybody hasn't seen it, but do it. Okay. Honestly, I'm down. I think this would be fun. 2 Knuckles. I think it would be fun. This would change it up. We'll do this. Sonic and Tails. I've done Sonic. How about this? We'll do Knuckles and Knuckles first, and then we'll go back through and play Sonic and Tails because Sonic and Tails will be quick. And then if I'm still filling up to it, I'll cut this stream. I'll start another one, and we'll do Power Wash. So we'll do that. I want to play Knuckles and Knuckles first because it's just been like look at him. We'll play Sonic and Tails after. Cause and it's good to see you in stream, April. Good to see you in stream. It's been a bit since I've seen your comments and stuff, but glad to know you're still around. So that's good. We'll get this done. We're gonna get this donesie onesie. You actually haven't seen the ending? All right. Well, you're gonna see it today. I have to get all the Chaos Emeralds, which luckily y'all are in luck. The Sonic Guide is here, and maybe we'll get a special feature from 2 amazing YouTubers. Alright, here we go. And we're doing no save mode. And that way we also have some time extend here. It's been a brick since I have seen play. So I have this weird thing. And it's gonna sound like I'm coping a little bit. And I promise I'm not. Just hear me out. Ever since I switched over to PlayStation again, because I used to play Xbox, and I got an Xbox 360 because everyone and their mother had one around the time of the 7th gen console, because for some reason they were selling the PS3 for like $600, and freaking then I got an Xbox One, so I got used to playing all my Sonic games on an Xbox, which I think is why I was so good at playing Sonic Adventure, because, well, you know, I was playing that with an Xbox controller, and I was also playing, you know, I'm playing all the games I'm playing again. I'm playing them with my Xbox controller because it's connected to my PC through via Bluetooth. I kind of suck at Sonic games when I play on the PlayStation. Like, I don't know what it is. It's weird, but anytime I play on PlayStation, my Sonic, I don't know, it's like my skills go out the window or something. I don't know, if you watch my old Sonic playthrough, it sounds like I'm lying because it doesn't look that way, but I assure you, like, it is definitely that way. Like, I don't know really what the heck is going on with that kind of thing. It's just something I've noticed, but like Sonic Mania, I think I've played it so many times, it's like second nature to me, so that one's not really gonna, I think there was one there and I missed it, but sorry, sorry, I have a little bit of phlegm in my throat, but I've played Sonic Mania like over 100 daggum times, so it's like this one comes second nature to me, so it's a little different. Like when I play this game, I'm just good. I'm just good. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just good. But when it comes to like other games, especially like modern Sonic games, I notice it the most with modern Sonic games. Like I just, for some random reason, I just really suck when I'm playing with a freaking PlayStation controller. I don't know what it is. It's just something weird. I don't know if it's like my brain is trying to adapt to the controller layout because it's so used to me playing it on an Xbox or something like that. I don't know. There's probably some weird science behind it that I don't understand because I'm not a science man. But you know, either way. Oh my frick. Well, I did want to go down anyway. I purposely missed that because I was like, well, if I don't come down here, then I'm cooked because I won't be able to get the special stage, which, by the way, gonna be showing off all the special stages because why not? Might as well bring back Guide Baraspy a little bit, you know what I'm saying, and bring him back a little bit so y'all can get some. Not like this game hasn't been out for like almost over 10 years now, But I think it'll be, what, 10, 10, no. 2017 will be 10 years, but, not that, oh my gosh, I did mess up, look guys, oh my gosh. Oh no! Okay. Let's see if I can get up this way. I can. Nice. Knuckles, I love Knuckles because he's such a cheat. There we go. But we'll bring back a little bit of pre-PC Barasby when I was recording on the PlayStation and I played Sonic Mania. Still probably one of my best playthroughs, even though the quality isn't the best. Where I just did a guide. We'll bring that out. We'll bring that back a little bit. You know, a little bit of nostalgia, post or pre Tails hate. You know, pre-personality Barasby. It was just me talking into a PlayStation mic tiredly all the daggum time. We'll bring that back a little bit here. But now with even more Tails hate just for your viewing pleasure. Oh my frick, please don't. Hold up, I might actually have to shut the frick up on these because I cannot. These special stages, I love them. They're some of my favorite special stages ever, but they require so much concentration out of me. It's actually crazy. Okay. And then we'll have 4 emeralds by the time we get out of here. We might have all of them by the time of Studiopolis, maybe Chemical Plant. Low key. I know where most of them are. So, the earlier the better. That's what I say. Because we're going to need our boy Super Knuckles. I about said the other thing. I need to chill. I'm not Kobe. I'm not Kobe. I can't say that. How's y'all Saturday been so far, chat? How we all feeling today on this fine Saturday? I'll tell you what, I've been busy. Tomorrow, be there, be square. The finale of Sonic Adventure is coming out tomorrow, and then Time Twisted comes straight after that tomorrow. On the next day, and then I got one more Sonic Adventure video that's coming out. It's just a little bit of a special, and then it's straight. We're going all the way. I might take a break in between to maybe start Sonic Advance 2 or something, because I don't really have a fan game to play through right now. I'm gonna need some recommendations of a full complete fan game that I can play through, but other than that, we are going to be going all the way through just so I can meet deadline. For Sonic X Shadow Generations. We're going to be just steamrolling through Sonic Adventure 2, which means I actually have to play the game. Yummy Saturday. Which means I'm gonna have to steamroll through the rest of Sonic Adventure 2, which shouldn't be too hard because I left off on the Dark Story, so I am still gonna have to boot up the game. Like, I have been avoiding that game since I rage quitted it last time, so I do need to play it. So half of the playthrough takes place in like the summer of this year, and then the rest of the playthrough is going to take place in the current day, which I'm going to probably record that tomorrow. But either way, oh my gosh, I gotta have to do this because Knuckles is a freaking bum. Oh my frick. But anyway, Sonic Battle Rush stage. I have played a few of those. I was going to play that sometime. I'll either play it, I don't know, because I have a few YouTubers I'm in talks with that I want to do a collab, like, for the next time I do that. And so, it seems like they've been busy today because I haven't heard back from them, which is fine. That's why I was like, I might as well just go ahead and do this because they're clearly busy. But I'm going to be playing that soon again, because I know a lot of people really like the Sonic Battle R stream, so I am going to be playing that again, so yeah. And as to who those YouTubers are, y'all might know, but I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Cammy Cam, no, never heard of them. Is that a YouTuber? It sounds they sound like a YouTuber. Why do I sound like them or something? Or is this like a Riz type situation? Let me chill. That's actually crazy. My boy Knuckles. I like Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest of them, independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right and the worst left. Far across the Manias. Oh yeah, no. So I haven't played. I'm not gonna play Frontiers just yet. We're taking a break. Also, if you want to join VC, Isaac, you can. I figured you were busy today. I don't know, but we'll hopefully coordinate that Battle R soon. I don't know. Oh, he streamed it yesterday. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've streamed Battle R a few times. I've done it I think 3 times now. So, but I might do it tomorrow. We'll see. I need to stop looking at chat while I'm doing special stages. Hold up. The fact I haven't coursed out yet is actually miraculous. And not miraculous, Ladybug. Shut the frig up. No, please. Okay. Hold on, guys. I might have to stop looking at y'all for a sec. Hold up. Knuckles and Knuckles. Unlike Knuckles, he don't knuckles. He'd rather knuckles his knuckles. He's hard as Knuckles. It ain't hard to Knuckles. He breaks them down whether they're Knuckles or Knuckles. Let's get it. Mr. Autist! Yo! Mr. Autist, my man! My guy! He's here! The legend himself. We are playing Peak today. We're actually playing even more Peak. We're playing Knuckles and Knuckles mode right now, and then after that we will go ahead and play we're gonna do Sonic and Tails, and then if I'm feeling up to it, I'll end this stream and start another one, and we'll get into Power Wash Simulator, because that seems to be a fan favorite, if you know what I mean. Oh, you're playing catch up? That sucks, man. I thought you, because I saw your video. I haven't commented on it yet. I need to go back and comment. I watched it on my personal watch account, but I saw your review video. It was really good. So I figured you must have been all done with all your recording stuff or whatever, but I guess not. But you know, it is what it is. Things happen. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna get my freaking. Okay, I need to make sure. It's been so long since I played Knuckles, and you can tell because I can't remember where the I can't tell where I'm going with these Knuckles routes. I need to make sure I'm back on the top soon, because if I miss the okay. Bruh. Oh, bruh. Hold up. That was where I needed to go. Hold up. Let's go! There we go. Heroes Elden Ring. I don't want to finish this so I can start. Yeah, fair. That's literally... I literally just finished the finale of Sonic Adventure. Comes out tomorrow. So... I want to try to make it to Sonic X Shadow Generation, so I'm just literally back-to-back uploading Sonic Adventure 2, so y'all are going to see a lot of rage these next few days and a lot of hate titles. I just missed a special stage. What do you mean? I got one right here. Dual flip. What's up, Heather? I don't know who you are, but I'm guessing you're new. See, here's the thing. I've played this game over 100 times, and I still don't know where every single one is, especially, like I said, Knuckles route. It's been so long since I played with Knuckles. Please don't fall. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I was kind of like clenching my cheeks there. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was really clenching my cheeks there. I was like, dude, if I fall right now, it's so Jover. It's Jover like Biden, bro. Okay. I love the sound of the blue spheres. Oh my frick, please. Please. Got it. Easy. Right behind that rock at the bottom of that bridge. Oh! Oh, you might be right. Let me go back then. If the game will let me. Please let me go back. No! No! Oh! Dang it. Never mind. It's all good. We schmove. I kind of hate fighting this boss with Knuckles. I'm not gonna lie. We'll try our hand at it. I am Knuckles and Knuckles. I had 200 rings and I lost them. Go flip! It's all good. I know where one is in Chemical Plant. I know where a few are. I love the double uppercut and then they went like straight back. I got 10 people in here, guys. This is my peak. Right here. I'm no longer falling off. Bro thinks he's the Death Egg robot. For real. He couldn't take me on, though. He couldn't take me on. Yeah, I tried to see if I could go back. Because, like, if I was Super Sonic, or Super Knuckles, I should have said, I could have probably went back. Because there's more control, but... It feels so good being able to play the game regularly. I have been so desensitized to the original music because I've played so much Totino's Mania. Like, that's kind of brain rot in itself. Like, I don't know how in the world it happened to me, but it did. It did. Never in my 22 years did I ever think I'd get subjected to brain rot. Okay, I know where one is. It's gonna be right here. Look at that. Boom. Told you. I just gained a sub. Oh, dang, nice. Oh, I figured you were new. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was like, because I didn't recognize your name. Because a lot of the people that come to my streams are usually... you know, regulars and stuff like that. So I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that because, you know, we out here in the streets grinding. You know, I'm trying to make this my job, bro. It's tough at the job I'm working at now. I'm real. So sorry if I do sound low on energy. I'm probably gonna sound like that all the way up until summer because, like, low key, I'm so freaking tired. It's not even funny how tired I am. I wish it was funny so then I could laugh about it, but it's not. That's and it kind of makes me paranoid a little bit too, low-key, because I'm like, oh crap, that seeps into my content because I'm so freaking tired. Because I just I don't know. I just can't freaking, I don't know. I get so paranoid about content stuff because I've been making videos a long time, like home videos, like even before I uploaded them. Like, I've been doing videos like pretty much my whole life, so it's like sometimes I'm like, am I not putting enough energy into this video? It's like I'm putting every ounce of energy I have into it. I'm just tired as frick. That's the difference. Okay, this one's easy. This one's free. Look at that, free. Play as Jimmy Bo. We're speedrunning like crazy. I missed another one. What do you... Oh, bruh. Dang it. Visible wall in the second spring where it just pushes you into the other. I don't know what I'm saying. It's hard to explain. It's okay. Look, I will say I do have a set route that I go on. So, I do have a set route that I go on for these special stages because I know where another one is. It's at the Mega Mac. We're going to have to go down to get it. But I have a set route. And then I know where 2 more are in Act 2. So that should be good. And that should be enough. And then if not, then I know where like 3 or 4 are in Studiopolis. So I kind of just go on the route that I know about. But down. Right? Oh, please don't tell me I skipped the Mega Mac. I did. Frick! I did. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that didn't work. I skipped the special stage on accident. Oof. Well. Knuckles save, Knuckles. Dang it! I can't. I literally said the Mega Mac, and then out of instinct, because I didn't want to put up with it, my brain subconsciously was like, oh, the Mega Mac's this way. You don't want to go that way. And so then I hit the down one. Oh my gosh, what the frick is happening to other Knuckles? What is happening to other Knuckles? He's having a spasm. Trash level design? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Sonic CD with the trash level design? It's like, that's the only game I know that has trash level design. Even Sonic 06 has better level design than Sonic CD. This game's got peak level design. I think Knuckles 2, he is. Yeah. Chemicals flood. Yeah, I know where 2 are. For the water parts of the chemical plant was really bad. You might be bad, bro. Oh my gosh, the other one just died. He just died a gruesome death. You might be bad. Don't worry. Apparently, the past week, because I've been hating on CD so much, I've been told it's a skill issue. But if you see how I play this game, you would know that's not the case with ye old boy over here. Hold up. Gotta go backwards. We gotta go backwards. We gotta go backwards. We got to go... Jesse! Jesse, we have to go back, Jesse! I've never watched an episode of Breaking Bad in my life. Okay, jump. I'm underestimating myself a little bit because I know Knuckles doesn't jump as high. Boom, got it. Look at that. Sonic Heroes doesn't even have that battle level design low-key. It's actually pretty okay. Like, I do think Bingo Highway sucks, but like, other than that, like, it's not horrible. Like, it's manageable if you know how to play the game. And that's coming from somebody who grew up with that game. Like, I don't love the game, but I don't hate it either. I think it's alright. I do think it has a lot of problems, but at the same time, like, I could never bring myself to hate it, that's for sure. Because it was literally the first mainline Sonic game I've ever played in my entire life. So... And then Sonic Unleashed on the PS2 was my second, so... Freaking the worst version of the game. The worst version of Sonic 2 you could... Not Sonic 2, Sonic Unleashed you could possibly play. And I played it, and like low-key kind of enjoyed it. I actually beat it not too long ago, so that was really cool. I know these slow me down, but I'm just trying to kind of farm up rings. I'm kind of just doing the passive stuff right now, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. I'm so good at these special stages, it's not even funny. Like, don't even try me, bro. Don't even try me. I'm so good. Alright, here we go. Overdrive time. You know, like Deku with that overdrive. Gear shift overdrive! That's what he says, and I'm like, that's my goat right there. Y'all don't know about Izuku Midoriya? That's my goat right there, bro. I don't care what anybody says. My hero is peak. Please! Please! Oh my frick. Hold on. Jump. Go. 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 Go! 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 Got it. Boom. Breaking Knuckles. Can you play as Jimmy Bo? Sonic, we need to cook Sonic. I know. I'm ready for that. Bro, is it weird if I go to the MHA movie, like, by myself? Because I used to go with my ex-girlfriend, but, before we were dating. But, we obviously don't talk anymore because she's my ex. So, would it be weird if I went to that movie by myself? Or like, what? Because, like, I'm trying to go. I will play as Jimmy Bo after we're done playing with, Knuckles. And Knuckles. Also, I can't really freaking mod this game, but, you know, because I'm playing it on PlayStation, so. Floating part, go all the way into the bottom. Chemical flood, that's our, we passed that. That's in Act 1, it's not here. That, we already passed it. I passed that one on accident. That was the one that I got upset about earlier, because we passed it on accident, so. Oh yeah, I forgot Knuckles has to actually climb this wall because he can't jump freaking high enough. Frick you, Knuckles. I love you, bruh. At least it's not Tails, because we're gonna be doing. I'm just gonna let y'all know. Anybody that's new to this chat, I just want y'all to know, I am a known certified Tails hater, probably the biggest on the planet. When we play with Sonic and Tails, I'm going to be hating. I'm just gonna let y'all know that. I just want y'all to... Yeah, it's first one. Going to the movies alone is still not... I've never gone alone. That's the thing. Usually my friends ask me if they want to go. Like, I don't usually go to see a movie. I don't have a desire to see a movie. Okay. This is where you would think I want to go left, but I'm not going to go left. I'm going to... Or, not left. Right. I'm going to go left. Why? Because I'm left-handed, and also because I know where I'm going. I'm going to go this way. Hit this guy from Sonic 3. Actually, I didn't even kill him. I jumped over him. And then you want to hit this thing... Jump up here. Oh, frick. No, it didn't work. Never mind. We're good. I can jump that. Oh, my frick. Oh, my. Oh, my. What the frick? No! Anyway, you want to go to the left. Then you want to jump up this way. Go hit that big old junky jello. Watermelon jello. Then you want to do this. You want to hit this. Kill that guy from Sonic 3 Knuckles. Because, you know, that game's peak. Best game ever made, by the way. I don't care what anybody says. And then what you want to do is you want to wait on this thing to come down. Wait for that guy to shoot his little shooty thingy. The freaking chemical plant guys. They're freaking annoying as frick. Then you wait. Then you wait. Then you wait. Then you use Knuckles to climb up here so you can cheat a little bit. Boom. Special stage 2. Oh, we're... This is the last one! We haven't even left chemical... Bro. Am I... Chat. Martha. I never... Everybody in this chat... In fact, somebody... Mods. Clip this. Clip this right now, what I'm about to say. I never want to hear a Sonic CD fan say skill issue to me again in my entire life. I never want to hear it. Never. I never want to hear it. Because the fact we just got the Chaos Emeralds this fast, I didn't even freaking realize how fast we were collecting these things. Like, they're the freaking Infinity Stones. Nah, I don't want to hear it ever again. If you're a CD fan and you could say skill issue because I have legitimate, valid takes on that game, shut the frick up. Your life doesn't matter. We have so much in common. Finally, someone who also dislikes Tails. Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. Look at that. Already. God's here gameplay for real. Yep. Pressure. Look at that, guys. Already got Super Knuckles. Like, here's my thing about CD, though. I've said it many times. I love the aesthetic of the game. I love the intro is probably my favorite Sonic intro of all time, aside from the Unleashed intro, because we all know that's the GOAT. And it's like, and I love the music, especially the Japanese music, specifically. But I cannot stand the level design. The level design just makes me want to rip my hair out. I'm like, bro, I'm turning 80 before I'm even 80. It's like I'm 22, almost 23. Yeah, you just got cooked, Martha. came out burnt. You know what? Even better. Watch, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna look at chat for most of this. I bet you I could still win this. I wish the trailer was coming out in 2025. We already got Sonic Mania 2. We got Mania 2. We got it with shoot, what the frick was it called? Superstars. Why couldn't I remember that? I like that game. We played that last week. Thought my grandpa was knocking, because he was like, he plays Fallout 4. Yeah. Unfortunately, crazy man, you have fallen for his trap. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Look at that. I've been looking at this chat pretty much most of the time. And I just absolutely cooked Eggman. He thought he did something for real. Eggman thought he was him for real. Look, ready? Fall. Boom. Guys, look at that. We need like Braspy Aura edits. I already know I have enough brain-rotted 10-year-olds in my fan base to make those. I already know I do. And they're gonna go all over TikTok, and I'm gonna get famous in the next week. Or a brain rot. Alright, let's go. We're cruising now. We don't even have to get the freaking emeralds. Oh! Wait, frick. It's gonna be great. Sonic 3 is Sonic Adventure. No, we played Sonic Adventure 3, remember? It was the last Sonic Adventure video I did. Big's Fishing Adventure 3. Turn into Super Knuckles. Don't worry, I'm gonna turn into Super Knuckles. We're gonna turn into my boy Super Knuckles. Super Knuckles kun. Look at him in all his super knuckly glory. Oh, he's so beautiful. Oh, look at him. The Pink Man. We call him Knuckles, the god of the Chaos Emeralds, the god of the Sonic universe. He's so glorious. We're here. Nah, I'm not going Super Knuckles every level. Not every level. I like to hear my Mania music, alright? If this was like any game that wasn't Sonic 3, Knuckles, or Mania, sure. There you go. There's a little secret for you. And then, if you slow down right here, fall down on here, trust me, there's a strategic reason why I fell down there. Because then, you can come down here, slow down once again, come back, get these rings right here. Then what you want to do is you want to hit this spring, but make sure you're not going too quick. Then you can hit that one and get that ring right there. Boom, look at that. There's 2 more rings in case you don't already have them by Chemical Plant. Because you're a freaking Sonic CD lover. And you freaking suck at Sonic games for some reason. Oh, jeez, bro. I swear. Sonic CD fans trying to defend why the game is good when they actually just suck at Sonic games. Let me chill. That's actually crazy. What they aren't ready for is this mean uppercut I'm about to give freaking... I forgot his name, actually. I don't know what the name of this thing is. I know this game so well. I know. I've played it over 100 times. Knuckles with superpowers. Oh, I see. Take one never gives Sonic Adventure. My thing is why the heck did they retcon like the actual Super Knuckles from like the original Genesis? Like, it doesn't make any sense. He literally defends the Master Emerald. He literally has chaos, probably more chaos energy than every character in this entire series. And it's like, why? 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 Like, Super Knuckles should be a thing. He should be a thing. Don't tell me otherwise. Like, I don't know why Sega retconned him. Like, that was the dirtiest. Like I get it, he's supposed to be Piccolo, but we have Orange Piccolo now. So like, why we have Orange Piccolo now? So why don't we get freaking, I don't know, Orange Knuckles or Pink Knuckles or Super Hyper Knuckles? Just give us Hyper Knuckles back. Sonic 4. Low-key, I'm about to play Sonic 4 soon. I just bought it, so there's a Steam sale right now, and I bought like a ton of games for like $5. I bought Sega and All-Stars Racing Transform because I haven't played that game in forever. I'm about to have some fun with that later, probably tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna get started on Sonic 4 Episode 1, and then I'm gonna play PO6 is the best fan game, probably one of the best fan games ever. They won't retcon Super Shadow because it's in lore that only male hedgehogs can have perfect transformations, which basically, like, Super Sonic is considered a perfect Chaos Emerald like transformation. Anybody that isn't a male hedgehog cannot use perfect like chaos control, so they won't retcon Shadow because he's a hedgehog. And they won't retcon Super Silver either. But PO6 doesn't suck. PO6 is the GOAT. It's probably one of the best fan games I've played. I'll say this, it definitely puts in perspective how good the level design in Sonic 06 was. It just doesn't help that Sonic 06 is a glitchy mess. Because, like, even though Sonic 06 is probably, you know, a glitchy mess, and you probably know the level design. Like, when I play the Retail 06 soon, when I get to 1K subs, by the way, everybody here, go tell your friends about me. Tell your friends about your new autistic friend you just made named Baraspy, and get me to 1K subs, and I will play Retail 06, and I'll play Retail 06, and I'll probably be trash at that game because the game's so glitchy, you still die anyway. No. I know, I was really mad about Origins, like, Amy not having a super form too, because, like, she is a hedgehog, but because she's female, she can't, like, brother, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little sexist, Sega, that's a little sexist, but then again, they are a Japanese company, so they are just kind of automatically sexist, you know what I'm saying? Let me chill, but either way, I know there was another one up there. I am my only friend. By the way, I'm not anybody. I saw Sonic EXE mention. I am not playing Sonic.exe. Like, never asked me that question. I remember somebody asked me that like a while back, and I said I'd do it for a Halloween thing. I'm just gonna let y'all know straight up. I'm usually a truthful guy. I was 100% lying to that person. I hate Sonic.exe with a passion, so never ask that of me because I'm never gonna do it. I think it's the worst, literally the worst piece of like fan Sonic media that has been created. It's so uncreative. It's so stupid. We don't need a horror Sonic, like, bro. Bro. Knuckles, I love you. Because it sucks. We don't, like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you like horror stuff, that's fine. But of Sonic, like, does that really matter? No, because like Sonic isn't scary. It's not scary. If you want to make horror stuff, make stuff that's actually like scary, like Sonic.exe and all these other horror things. Like, why do we keep trying to do that? Why do we keep trying to make Sonic scary? Like, stop. No matter how many times, the fact that people have tried so many times and it just never works is a testament to being like, we need to stop doing this because Sonic will never be scary. Like, Sonic will be fast and he'll be ballin', but he will never be scary. Sonic is always ballin'. Wait, did I lose my shield? No, I didn't. Okay. The next mainline game is next mainline game is gonna be Frontiers 2 for sure. I mean, there's already leaks about it and everything, so. Sonic Omens is not canon. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I'm a little concerned at that statement that you think that Sonic Omens is canon. Like, not that, like, the game is okay itself, but, like, the fact that you think it's canon because it was made by a bunch of basically horrible people is kind of concerning. Like, that's just the thing that my head goes down with. Like, well, that's my thing about Frontiers 2. I hope it's going to be more stylish because here's what I love. I love Frontiers. I think it's a great game. But what made me mad about Frontiers, or not Frontiers, but what makes me mad about Sonic X Shadow Generations, I think it's going to be a great game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not, in no way is this a diss on that game. I think it's great. But the things that they're doing with Sonic X Shadow Generations, like making it so much more stylized, where like Shadow has all these cool poses and animation, seamless transitions. It's like, why couldn't they have done that for Sonic Frontiers? But they're doing this for Shadow. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, and I get it, they want to make him more cooler, but it's like, Shadow is literally Vegeta. And we all know Vegeta loses everything Vegeta always loses the fight. He's never going to win, because he's freaking Vegeta. You know? So it's like, I'm hoping Frontiers 2 will take a little bit of that back and also give Sonic that sauce that he used to have back then, because let's be honest, Sonic has lost a lot of his sauce. Like, I don't know. Like, I look at some of those renders and they're like, nowadays, like ever since 2010, the renders for Sonic have been like embarrassingly mid. Like, actually so mid. It's not even funny how mid they were. But oh yeah, look at that. Get you extra life right there. I don't think the end should come back. Like, my thing about the end is I feel very conflicted about the end, because they made the end out to be like it's this thing that's on par with like Dark Gaia and all them, when like it wasn't. Like, literally, if the Titans couldn't hurt Supersonic, but you know, Dark Gaia could, and Solaris go, bro, what the frick? No, my big rings! What the frick? If they couldn't hurt, like, if they couldn't hurt him, then like nobody else is really going to be able to hurt him. It's just kind of a fact of life. Like, and like, that's the thing, the end could never be able to the end was never able to hurt Supersonic. So it's like, in my eyes, it's like, I don't care if Vegeta beat Toppo, bro. The only time he beat him in that, and then freaking, if you just play Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, you can just make Toppo get his get back if you want. Oh my gosh, I forgot half of these fights literally don't. I might as well just sit here. No, Heroes Remake isn't happening. There was a lot of rumors about on it. I don't know. Did you get that information from Premi to Remy? Because like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Don't get anything from Primmy, bro, because the amount of times I've done that same thing of like, oh man, Sonic leaks, and then they just turn out to not be true is actually crazy. Not to mention the one leaker that we had of variable source, the Sonic fans, the fake Sonic leakers ran her off. All because they were mad that she was right and they weren't. Like, bro, what the frick? That's some petty stuff. And she was a Persona leaker, and now they just ran her off, and now we won't even get any Persona leaks. Do something other than, yeah, and actually be able to hurt Supersonic, because they never hurt Supersonic once. And you could argue, yes, that whole like energy beam thing that it shot at Supersonic and then he lost, but I would argue that Sonic just overexerted himself for a second and that made it pop out of him, and then he got hurt after the fact. That's my argument with that, and that's it. Other than that, any hit that thing's thrown at him has never hurt him. Dark Gaia and Solaris are both stronger. I don't care what anybody says. Heck, probably freaking, well, no, saying Chaos is when he's a God of Destruction. Now, I was actually thinking about it, though. I was thinking about it. So, at one point, it's confirmed that at one point, shoot, I forgot it. Chaos destroyed the whole world at one point. So, obviously, it had to get rebuilt. Which means, did that mean that Light Gaia did it, and then Dark Gaia just took over his job after that? Like, he just took over the God of Destruction job? Because he just did it. Because, like, they never said he did it multiple times. They were just like, yeah, he destroyed the world once back in the past, and he's going to do it again, and then you save him as Supersonic. You know, you set him free. It's time to set you free. And then freaking, what was crap. What was that anime that did that? It's time to set you free. My favorite part is whenever they said it's Mania in time, and then I mania'd all over the place. That was my favorite part of this whole stream, low-key. I'm not gonna lie. Sonichu confirmed in leaks. Ultrasonic from the Archie comics. Yeah, that's true, but that's the thing. Archie Sonic was just too powerful to be left alive. Please. So they had to kill him off. And the funny, I find it hilarious that they had to rewrite. They made Sonic so strong in Archie that they had to reset him with the Genesis Wave, and then he ended up getting even more overpowered in the resetted canon. Like, it's so crazy to think about. Oh my gosh, you get you a red star, not a red star. What the frick? I'm so cooked, bro. I was watching my Sonic Colors playthrough yesterday. Because, by the way, if you guys want a great Sonic Colors Ultimate 100% guide, I made one. You can go watch it. It's in a playlist. You can go watch it. It's pretty great, if I do say so myself. Maybe even the best Sonic Colors playthrough of all time. You could say. I don't know. You're a power scaler too? Bro, let me tell you something. Archie, yeah, he's super overpowered. But I've done enough power scaling now to even say that Game Sonic beats Goku. And that is coming from a Dragon Ball fan. I love Dragon Ball. I'm a Dragon Ball fan through and through. And I will advocate for Goku solos any day of the week. But Sonic blows him out of the water. And funny thing is, anytime I come up with that debate, my friends are always like, yeah, but you're a Goku fan. I'm like, dude, I like Gohan more than I like Goku. Gohan's stronger than Goku. Zeno's stronger than Goku. Go. Martha, is your entire personality just making the worst takes I've ever seen in my entire life? Because, like, I swear, like, like, your entire personality just revolves around making the worst takes of your entire life. Hypersonic is incredibly powerful, but trust me, he does not come close to Archie Sonic. Archie Sonic literally can rewrite your fate, change, you know, the laws of gravity, manipulate atoms. There's so much that he can do that it's not even a close fight. It's not even a close fight. Even if you wished for it to be, trust me, it's not. There is no amount of fights on the planet that Archie Sonic cannot win. He literally would beat everybody. He would beat Game Sonic. It's not even close. And most of the community agrees with that. Like, he would beat Game Sonic. Game Sonic on his own is incredibly powerful. Don't get me wrong. But he's not beating Archie Sonic. And that's just a fact. As someone who's read a lot of them, especially near the ending of it, where they basically like adapted Sonic Unleashed as their last thing they did before they ended their contract. He was way more overpowered against Dark Gaia than he was in the original game. After a long battle, Archie Sonic literally doesn't get tired. He can also go supersonic with one ring. He doesn't need ring energy. He can also do it with no Chaos Emeralds. There's so much he can do. Big beats everybody in the Sonicverse. I don't care what anybody says. Big beats everyone in the Sonic universe. Big is the most overpowered being of all time. That's why the only weakness Big has is if you kill Froggy, but then you unleash his wrath. Double no. Eggman! Eggman! Is that my dad? Eggman? Is here? Eggman! Alright, I'll see you, the Dark Dot. I see you. Appreciate you hopping in stream, my guy. Well, Archie Knuckles is 100%. Well, Archie Knuckles is probably the second most strongest character. Sonic is probably stronger than him by a little bit, but Knuckles is literally basically just a god in that verse. So it's Big with all emeralds. Watch is easy. Facts. Big just farts and destroys the planet. Destroys the entirety of the Sonic mythos. Here's the thing about Archie Sonic. He is considered the prime Sonic. He is basically so strong. You have to think of it like this, Martha. He is so strong that if he were to even die, it would literally kill Game Sonic, Boom Sonic. It would kill every single version of Sonic that we know would die if Archie Sonic died. That is literally how OP Hypersonic or Archie Sonic is. He is literally considered the prime Sonic, and his existence alone hinges on the existence. His existence alone literally causes the entire multiverse to crash. So hyper big. Silver is pretty broken. The funniest thing I think about the Archie comics is a lot of people ask about how strong Shadow is, and then you're like, yeah, Archie Comic Shadow is probably one of the weakest characters in the entirety of the comic run. Like, he is literally the weakest one. Like, I read his, what was it, the Shadowfall thing, and his feats are just like, they're kind of dog water. Like, they're a little booty. It's funny y'all are talking about Ken Penders right now because I mentioned Ken Penders like 15 times in my Sonic Adventure finale. Oh, please. Okay, we're good. I mentioned him because freaking, what's his name? Big Mac or whatever his name is. I forgot his name. The freaking Echidna leader. He pops up and I'm like, oh my gosh, Ken Penders, please don't sue me. And I was like, I was scared as frick, bro. Give me the big rings. Yeah. Hello, Alania. Alani. Oh, my frick. I was reading a chat and I fell. Actually, I think I was supposed to go this way. I'm not too sure. The end would beat 3 hyper. No, it what? The end is the weakest Sonic enemy, like Sonic God we've had. Honestly. Talking cat and dog. Bro, I'm getting a ton of new people in here today. I'm getting tons of new people in here today. Oh my frick. We're getting tons of new people in here today. What is good? Well, oh my gosh. Today is a good day for a stream, apparently. And we're not playing just any Sonic Mania. We're playing Knuckles and Knuckles Mania. Unlike Knuckles, I don't Knuckles. I'd rather Knuckles my Knuckles. I'm hard as Knuckles. It ain't hard to Knuckles. I break them down whether they're Knuckles or Knuckles. Unlike Knuckles, I'm Knuckles and Knuckles. bro thought you'll sub. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. IDW Shadow for real pulled a Gojo and literally actually pulled a real, like, he predicted Gojo. I wouldn't be surprised if Gay took a page out of Archie Shadow's book, literally said, nah, I'd win, and then got folded. That's what I'm saying. And then Sonic also and here's the thing, Sonic also needed help from Chip to defeat Dark Gaia. And you got to think about it like this. Super Sonic has infinite energy. He cannot be hurt. There are only 3 characters in the entire verse that have actually managed to even damage Super Sonic. And one of them didn't even damage him. We're playing as him right now. He didn't even damage him. He was so strong he punched the actual literal super out of him. Even Hyper. And that's why I'm so mad about Knuckles getting his super form retconned. Because it's like, he is able to do this kind of thing, and then you retcon his super form? It makes no sense. Like, bro. And it's like, and then like, Dark Gaia was able to hurt Super Sonic, and so was Solaris. All of them were able to hurt a literal nigh infinite being. And you're telling me that the end is stronger. No. Literally cannot be beat on any circumstance. He is infinite. Cannot be hurt at all. Cannot be damaged. Can't die. Can't anything. And you're telling me the end's stronger. No. I'm gonna do Sonic and Tails after this run. Oh my frick, please. Bro really kamikaze bombed me right there. Thought he was Kim Jong-un for real. I was like, oh my frick. I love this zone, by the way. I'm gonna let y'all listen to the music for a little bit, because holy crap. Like, my yapping needs to stop for this, because it just deserves it. This zone is so good. More threatening than the end. Well, I ruined the song. Never mind. Play Devil May Cry. I've thought about it. I've had a lot of people recommend that to me, but I've been busy with all these Sonic playthroughs and other actual variety stuff that I have, like Italia Rising stuff that I haven't had time, as well as I'm trying to I'm kind of like getting back into my Dragon Ball phase right now, so I want to pick up more Dragon Ball games, especially since Sparking Zero is about to come out, and I'm so hyped for that, bro. Y'all already know the Sparking. If anybody in this chat loves Dragon Ball, you're gonna love October, because not only are we getting Shadow X, Sonic X Shadow Generations vids, y'all are gonna get tons of Sparking Zero vids, because bruh. I didn't grow up playing the Dragon Ball games, but I have gone back to play Budokai, and I see why people love it, and it's really good. But Sparking Zero, man, we are eating good. We are eating good as Dragon Ball fans. I cannot wait. And when the Beast Gohan DLC comes out, Knuckles is my favorite. Knuckles is my second favorite Sonic character. My favorite Sonic character is Sonic, obviously. Sonic 3 is going to be good, for real. But Knuckles is my second favorite. Sonic character. Specifically the Sonic X version of Knuckles. If you watched Sonic X, you know what I'm talking about. He was so raw on that show. Like, literally, I try not to spout brain rot terms all the daggum time because I feel kind of dumb when I say stuff like that. Oh my gosh, Sonic CD. I'm off the perk because of Sonic CD. Okay, anyway, let me let me chill. Okay. I try not to I forgot what the frick I was saying. My freaking ADHD just went off. The Sonic X version of Knuckles has so much aura, it's not even funny. It's literally not even funny how much aura that man has. Like, I genuinely, like, anytime he is on screen, I'm hype. I am hype when he's like, Sonic. And then I'm like, Knuckles! He's here! And then when his little fanfare pops up, bro, I've said it so many times on the channel, I don't even think I need to reiterate it. I'm good at Sonic Mania. Thank you. I appreciate that. The amount of times I've been getting CD fans in my comments all this week telling me that the reason I don't like Sonic CD compares to a skill issue when I know it's a level design issue, I couldn't tell you. And the funny thing is I'm good at Sonic games. I try not to boast about Sonic games, but then when you, like, kind of just drive me to a point of, like, okay, well, let me stop fumbling right now. But it's like, when you drive me to a point of, like, okay, you're gonna keep saying skill issue, I'm gonna have to just be honest. Like, I'm good at Sonic games. I know I am. I know the reason why I don't like Sonic CD is not because of a skill issue. There are legitimate fundamental issues with that game that I just genuinely don't like. Oh, what the frick? I was looking at chat for a second. But it also might help that I have played this game at least over 100 times, so. Because I freaking love this game. It's so good. I'm off that Sonic CD perk right now because I'm playing literally the worst. But here's the thing. We're playing Sonic Mania. Therefore, they corrected the level design of Sonic CD because it was so freaking trash that Sonic Mania had to come along and fix it. Yeah, the only two levels that I think kind of work in that game is Palm Tree Panic and Stardust Speedway. The rest... Frog. What the frick? Frog! Frog! No. I can't afford to mess up anymore. That man's gonna clip me like crazy. That man's gonna clip me. He's gonna clip me like crazy, bro. Funny thing is I already have a clip. I already have a clip proving that wrong. I'm pretty sure one of my mods probably clipped it, saying you can't say skill issue to me anymore because I literally got these before I left Chemical Plant. So yeah, there is that. And by the way, I'm playing, and you can just look at the chat relay. I'm pretty goated at Sonic Mania, not gonna lie. You can literally see it. You can literally see it. At 6:43 p.m., Talking Cat and Dog Show said, dang, you're good at Sonic Mania. So therefore, you cannot say skill issue to me anymore. Got him. Sonic fans, when their only excuse for why they don't like your game doesn't work on said person, they start tweaking off the perk for real. It's crazy. Oh my frick. That's Sonic CD level design right there, by the way. Anytime I get hurt in this stage, I'm blaming it on Sonic CD. I'm just letting y'all know that now. So CD defenders, you might want to cover your ears because I know a certain someone is in here, unless he left. But he hasn't responded yet, so I will say that Sonic CD sucks. And that's the end of that. That clip will always find you. Probably. I just can't wait until I get to that point where people are gonna make like animated shorts of me, bro, like yapping or something. Maybe I should have became a Storytime YouTuber instead of a Sonic YouTuber. Now I wouldn't have to deal with all these Sonic CD defenders in my comments on my timeline. But then I would have never got to meet Sindo, so I guess technically it's better I became a Sonic YouTuber. I'm not even a Sonic YouTuber. A YouTuber. I'm not gonna say Sonic tuber because I don't want to really be a Sonic tuber for my whole life. I want to play. I want to be able to branch out and get into variety so people will like that stuff because I do not want to get trapped in Sonic. Not that I hate Sonic, obviously. Y'all know I love Sonic, but I just want to be able to do a bunch of different stuff. Because I'm gonna just feel. I just feel like I'm gonna get boxed in. And nobody wants that. Okay, let me go Super Knuckles on him. This dude really thought your yappies makes me happy. So I appreciate that, Mr. Otis. No, he doesn't. Shadow is weak as frick. Shadow can't even take on Sonic. Sonic is the true ultimate life form. He could not solo. That man would probably take his inhibitor rings off and still lose. Not to mention, didn't Super Shadow couldn't he like not handle his super form? I thought he was supposed to be the ultimate life form. What the heck is up with that? Why does he suck, huh? Somebody tell me that. Somebody tell me that, huh? Huh? Why is that, huh? Favorite Sonic game? You're either gonna love me or you're gonna hate me. But most responses I've gotten from this, and here's the thing, I've been asked this so many times, but honestly, I don't even mind answering it because I love being able to tell people. So, I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me stop avoiding the question like this is a presidential debate. What the frick? Hold up. Sonic Unleashed is the best Sonic game that has ever been made. Hands down, it's the best game ever made. It's the best. What was that? Hold on. I've never seen him do that before. Oh my frick. Wait, I just realized I don't have super anymore. I just ran out of super. That's crazy. My favorite game of all time is played by one of my favorite YouTubers. Oh yeah, Sonic Mania, yeah. Hey, at least I'm one of your favorites, so I'm glad there's that. But yeah, no, Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed is my favorite Sonic game of all time. It's the greatest. It's the greatest piece of media that's ever been made, ever been consumed. And let me tell you something. My 7-year-old brain couldn't comprehend how peak Sonic Unleashed was that I had to hit puberty early just to understand and comprehend it. And then I hit puberty again. This game caused me to hit puberty twice. Twice. Because it was so peak. I don't really have any thoughts on Surge. I'm not like really into the comics like that. I do know that she was a villain and now they're kind of like trying to redeem her or something because Amy is the I can fix her type girl, which don't get me wrong, I love Amy, but like come on now. Don't really have an opinion. I kind of think, in my opinion, she's really just kind of like Kefla from Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Super. Dragon Ball Super. I don't know. That's just the way I see it, and I don't really have any strong opinions about her. How do I keep so many lives? Because I'm good at the game. I'm blaming that on Sonic CD Frog. The reason I died right there was because Sonic's the pure like endurance of me trying to like I can only consume so much Sonic CD at one point that I have to kind of throw purposely because I die because like my brain overloads from the amount of like trash and garbage that I'm consuming every day with Sonic CD. And so I have to be like, and I have to have like a seizure. But we're about to go to peak right now. Y'all ready? We're about to lock in. We're going to peak right now from the Holy Grail itself. Y'all don't even know about the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail, the most awesomest, best old 90s game ever made. It's ever made. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Hydro City Zone. The best Sonic game ever freaking made. Aside from Sonic Unleashed. Don't at me. I don't care what anybody says. It is the best Sonic game ever made. It is the best Sonic game ever made. Sonic 3 Knuckles. And then this game. And then this game. The only reason I put Sonic 3 Knuckles above this game is spectacle. I think the level design and the levels and both games are amazing. Like, they're pretty much on the same level. I would say music is on the same level as well. It's just the only thing I think Sonic 3 Knuckles has is just spectacle over this game. Because this game's really good, and it's really cool, but it just doesn't have that spectacle like Sonic 3 and Knuckles does. I'm not saying Hydrosity, no matter what y'all say. I just said Hydro City, did I not? Bro, we're not doing this in the chat. We are not doing this in the chat. We are not doing this debate. It literally is a city underwater. What is a Hydrosity? That doesn't make any sense! Like, bro. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but even I know that doesn't make any sense. Even I know that doesn't make any sense. And don't give me that velocity thing. What kind of velocity? You don't have velocity underwater. Actually. Yeah, let me tell you. You don't have any velocity when you're underwater. So shut the frick up. It's a pun on velocity. I guarantee you, people in Japan were not smart enough to think about that. Not even Americans are smart enough to think about that. And we're all dumb. We're too busy thinking about guns. That's what I'm saying. And don't get me wrong, I love Japanese people, and my dream is to go to Japan one day. But they are not smart enough to think about, oh, I think it would be cool if we call it Hydrosity. Hydrosity and on a play on words on velocity. No, they would call it a Hydro City. But because they're not that smart, they left the spacing out. I don't care if the spacing or the grammatical error. It's the same thing as GIF and GIF. I don't care if it says GIF. It's GIF. You're not gonna say. It's the same. The creator said it was GIF. So GIF. So therefore it is GIF, not GIF. It's not like you're gonna say, frick, I forgot. I'm trying to remember that video. I'm trying to remember that video with like Sonic and Shadow where they're running and they were talking about GIF, and then he's like, you mean it's not? It's like that. It's like that. It's like that. It's the same thing. Oh yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. You don't say it's GIF, not GIF. You're not gonna say in general. It's in general. It's literally the same thing. You can't say Hydrosity. You can't say Hydrosity because it doesn't make any sense. It's a water stage with high velocity. What velocity? You're underwater! You can't make... The laws of physics don't apply underwater because water's its own entity. It doesn't make any sense. It's the same thing. It's GIF, not GIF. You say in general, not in general. It doesn't make any sense. Bro, and I would know because I'm a grammar Nazi, bro. I took phonics, all right? Let me tell you. I am what they call a grammar Nazi. I am so tedious about that stuff. Gimeral is Gimeral. Gimeral is Gimeral. It's not Gimeral. I don't think. I don't know. I just kind of say Emerald or Gimeral or whatever the frick just pops into my head on that one. But everything else is whatever. Didn't I just have a bubble shield? Yeah, I did. Bro, why is the other Knuckles always like tripping off the perk for real? Like, he's like, the entire playthrough, this man has been off the absolute perk, jumping off screen. You mean in general? Like, bro. If you love me, don't breathe. If you hate me, recite the Japanese Bible. And he starts reciting the Japanese Bible. And you're not breathing. How is that even possible? My boy Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, he don't chuckle. Like that's there's another one. There's another one. Let me tell you. There's another example. You're not gonna say Knuckles. It's Knuckles, not Knuckles. Come on now. Come on now. Dr. Light, bro. That's hilarious. That actually does kind of look like Dr. Light. Nah, it's Eggman. I mean, I call him Knuckles because why not? Because it's funny. But you don't actually call him Knuckles. It's Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, he don't chuckle. He'd rather flex his muscles. He's hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. He'll break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, he's independent since his first breast, his first test, and he feels the right and the worst level. And the worst left. What the frick? Oh wait, by the way, Peak, let me shut the frick up. I can't speak during Peak. Hold on. I'm physically raising out of my chair right now, listening to this in my ears. Oh my gosh, T. Lopez, you cooked. I love you. Cuckles. Moonwalking on water, skadoosh! Look at that. Yeah, it's actually Red Hot Sonic. If you know who that is, it's actually it's Red Hot Sonic. And the doctor guy is actually Baldy McNosehair, actually. So that's who those two guys are, actually. Skadoosh, for real, that's what I'm saying. You know about my goat? You know about my goat? Y'all know about my goat! Press the circle button to slide! You know about my goat, my boy? Nah, he's Baldy McNosehair. Skadoosh! Alright. I had to moonwalk on water. I don't know about my goat. Oh my frick. I don't think he's gonna make it up there, chat. Hold on. Actually, I got an idea. Huh! Oh, frick. Well, that idea failed. Don't worry, guys. I'm good at Sonic, so we're good. By the way, there's something funny you can do here if Knuckles doesn't start tripping off the perk here. Hold up. Ready? Oh, I sent him to his death. I'm drowning, hold on. Oh my frick, oh my frick, oh my frick, oh my frick. Easy. Master Oogway? Master Oogway solos all of fiction, bro. Aside from Nacho Libre, of course. But Master Oogway solos all of fiction. That's not even a question. I don't care what anybody says. Yesterday is a mystery. Today is history. No, wait. That's Sensei Wu. Yesterday is a mystery. The future... No. Yesterday is history. The future is a mystery. And today is a gift. That's why it's called the president. The president. What? The present. What? Why did I say the president? I like Kirby. I've never played a Kirby game, although I've seen... Oh, no. Hold on. I've never played a Kirby game, although they look really cool, and I think it would probably be the only Nintendo franchise I would probably be, like, really into right now, because I love Pokemon, but I just... their games just haven't been that good in a long time, in my opinion, so... not that Oogway, the actual Master Oogway. Like the actual Turtle Master Oogway, not the TikTok one. I don't care about him. I don't really like Knuckles! 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 Why did you pull the tails on me? This dude really just pulled the tails on me and hoed me. That's crazy. What the frick? Or I should say other Knuckles. What if this isn't even actually Knuckles? What if this is Tails in disguise as Knuckles? I will say, I do want to play that Kirby's Dream Course game, because it looks super freaking fun. The one that the Game Grumps played. I think it looks really fun, because I've seen it before. I want to play that for sure, but I think I would be able to get into Kirby, but I don't know. I'm just kind of, I will be honest, I'm kind of a Nintendo hater, because, well, their games just haven't been great in a long time, in my opinion, and, because of that, I don't know, I also think there's a fundamental problem with the Nintendo fan base as a whole. I think a lot of them act very cult-like. It's kind of creepy, to be honest with you. In my opinion, that's just my humble opinion. But you know, and no offense to anybody in here that's a normal person and likes Nintendo games, but I also think, like, Pokemon has tons of money. You know, they're suing Power World. And they just won a lawsuit against another company or something like that, and they're trying to win this one. And here's the thing. Whether they win this thing or not, let's say they win, right? What are they going to do with that? What are they going to do with all that money? Absolutely freaking nothing to improve their games. Their games are still going to suck. They're still going to bring in these implications that are, like, just not that good. Like, I loved Pokemon. Original Pokemon was great. It was the GOAT. Pikachu, Raichu, you know, my goats. Gen 1. Hi, I am the noise. What is up? I see that. I am, Baraspi, and I'm autistic as frick. I hope, you enjoy my content, sir. And the stream. But, it's like, I don't know. Pokemon needs to get their crap straight, so they can be, like, a good franchise again, because they've kind of fallen off. And, like, I'll say this, at least Nintendo, well, not Nintendo, but at least like, fans can kind of see that Pokemon's fallen off themselves, so there is at least that. But in the other grand scheme of things, it's like, oh, come on now. Look at that dude.
Or Knuckles.
Huh?
Just getting hit all the time.
Oh.
There he goes again.
I'm on the
I
flipper.
think the stream's delayed.
Yeah, it's a little delayed. Guys, it's Isaac. Y'all don't know about him.
Yep.
We got him in the stream now. Now we just gotta wait for Cindo. If he actually pops up, that would be hilarious.
I'm here to teach people how to say hydrosity.
Bro, get out of here. Get out of here. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we got a whole another saga to play through with Sonic, and it's a whole saga, as Bob said on Distractable. It was a whole saga. Bob's fridge is still the funniest thing I've ever listened to.
I still have to listen to that.
You have to, bro. It's so good. That will make you laugh so hard. Like Bob is like such a good dude. But when he gets like genuinely angry, it's hilarious. And like that was literally like he had such a horrific fridge delivery that it made him so angry. Like it like destroyed his yard, everything like that. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, I have played a little bit of Murder. I plan to play it again on stream. I played it on stream a while. But I didn't have a lot of people joining me at the time, so I was like, I don't know, this isn't as fun, but maybe I'll run through it again if that's something y'all want to see. Maybe I'll do it next week, question mark. Yeah, we got Isaac in VC. That's what's up, guys. Now, if we get Sendo in VC, how am I able to John the call? Well, I don't know who John is, so I can't. I can't. I'm too good. I gotta.
You could ask Garfield.
Yeah. Wait, is that the human's name in Garfield? I can't remember.
Yeah, John and Garfield.
John Garfield. John Fortnite. John Halo. John Halo. John John Helldiver. Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
I have to reinstall that.
I have it. We'll have to run. Dude, that would be a good collab video, low-key. Corrected it to join. This is a super secret, ultra mega awesome YouTuber VC Funny Frog. Unfortunately, you can't be in this one. This is for the collabs. For the oh my gosh, hold up. Everybody, peaks coming on, shut up!
Oh,
I just saw a
I think
flipper.
something happened.
I saw a flipper. I'm about to have a Vietnam flashback. Oh my frick. Except this stage is good. It doesn't actually like flow you around and everything. You can actually speedrun this stage pretty good too. Which is great. Oh, that was the little armadillo thing. I heard a drop dash and I was like, did that Knuckles just drop dash? I was like, ain't no freaking way. But I made that clip of you in Sonic CD. Yeah! Bro! If anything, that makes me not want to, because then you're just gonna interrogate me about Sonic CD for a half an hour. I'm like, no, please, this can't be. You're gonna turn me into Uncle Ruckus from the Boondocks. That's crazy. This can't be. Oh my frick, please. Okay. I like that they made those things drop dash instead of spin dash. It's so cool. The armadillo thingies from Sonic 1.
Yeah, nice touch.
It was so cool. I remember when I saw that, I was like, dang, that's so cool. Oh! Jump, Knuckles, jump!
I feel like I'm not quite getting what everyone loves about Mania, because even though I like this game, it just doesn't feel as good as the rest.
I think physics-wise, it feels probably, I mean, until they did the Christian Whitehead ports, obviously, it feels the best. I mean, it's great. I do think it doesn't have the spectacle that Sonic 3 and Knuckles has, or like some of the other games, but like, I mean, it's better than Sonic CD, you know. I'm probably gonna hang up this week.
Right now, I'm gaming aficionado lawyer, so no slandering Sonic CD here.
What the frick is lawyer? No way. Imposible. I feel like Bean would speak Spanish. I don't know. It's just a weird thing. He'd probably pull up.
His... Bear, right?
No, he's the Dynamite.
The little green one.
Yeah. Being the Dynamite.
Oh.
I don't know what a Dynamite is. I'm guessing it's a type of bird. I need to Google that right now, actually. Not right now, actually, because I'm fighting my op! It's Fang. What the frick? I just realized my op's here. Oh my! He got me. Of course he got me. No, don't you dare! Get the frick! I'm gonna punch you, Knuckles. Okay, got him.
Okay, so Bean is a woodpecker.
Oh, he is. I figured. Bro's Woody Woodpecker for real.
He must get all the ladies.
It probably gets more than me. Oof.
And me, I guess.
Despite my cool YouTuber status, I can't pull women. But guys, don't worry. I'm not going to end up like the others. I will be different. Why? Because I'm not weird. I'm a self-proclaimed degenerate, but I'm not actually a degenerate. That's the secret. Alright, guys, watch this. A little secret, if you don't know. You can actually, if you come over this way and you grab this fire shield, you can come down here. You can jump on the oil like this and go this way and get you a special sage ring. Look at that, guys. I know so much about Sonic Mania because I'm the Sonic god. Kind of like how Markiplier's the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm like that, but just for Sonic. And I can say that.
Man, worst level in the game.
I don't know. I kind of like it. Like, it's not my favorite. It's cool. Still can't believe they decided to put Oil Ocean in this. You said that right as Mr. Honest said that. That's crazy. I was definitely really surprised, but after I played it for, like, the very first time, I was like, oh, that was actually kind of fun. Like, fire, Loki. I knew there was a shield there, so I was like, I'm running away.
Nice fun.
I don't like the regular bummy shield. I hate the bum shields.
I mean, I'm glad this place got the Mania treatment, but it's still Oil Ocean. They made that
It's
too
still
even
Oil
worse.
Yeah, they made it even worse in Sonic 4. They made Oil Desert Zone. Neko
I
Atatsume.
actually really like that.
Did I just... I broke the... Wait! 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 What the freak? Wait! No way. Look! I'm phasing through the... No! What just happened to me? Hold on. I gotta... Guys, chat. I've never heard of Neko Atsume. But have you ever heard of... What in the world is happening? Wait! No.
I see it on stream now.
What in the world is happening? Oh my gosh. Somebody's asking you to say a funny, Isaac. I literally just had a Kobe moment. I literally just... You are not wrong, Mr. Otis. I literally just had a Kobe moment. I think that is the first time I've ever had a glitch happen to me in Sonic Mania. Aside from the Ray glitch, but that was voluntary, so it's different. How did that even happen? Like, I think I was pushing this or something, and then he just, like, phased through? Let me see. Okay. Well, now it's fixed. Okay. Oh, there was a ring down there. Well, now that's on the stream archive forever. I don't know what I did! I was fully expecting you to say hello. I should have said hello. I was about to say hello. I was like, what the hello? Like, you know, like, I was on that timing. I was like, yo, it's going down. But no, I've never heard of Neko, but let me tell you something, Talking Cat and Dog Show. Let me tell you something. Have you ever heard of a game called Italia Ryza, Ever Darkness in the Secret Hideout? Italia Ryza 2, shoot. I forgot. Dang it. Hold on. No. I'm not going to forget this because I'm going to feel so bad if I forget. Italia Ryza 2, Lost Legends and the Secret Fairy, and Italia Ryza 3, Alchemist of the End and the Secret Key. If you haven't, go play them. They are goated games. Koei Tecmo is the GOAT. They're my glorious goats. I love them so much. And I can't wait for Italia Yumiya in March. Oh my gosh. Easy
You're the
boss.
ones who made the Neo games, right?
I think so. I don't know for sure. Probably.
I remember playing Neo 1, but I never finished it.
So every single daggum time I play this boss and I go to Oil Ocean, I stream this game, I tell people a little secret for farming points. So don't move your controller. Watch this, guys. Infinite points. Do with what that might please you with, but you get infinite points. No! But you get infinite points. I'm gonna blow my nose because
People were setting world records doing that.
probably longest goal. Imagine they have like a esports tournament for longest goal spinning. Oh, I missed it. I was trying to pause the game so I could blow my nose, and I accidentally hit the start button. And it skipped the cutscene, so I missed out on extra time, which sucks. Hold up. Actually, I need to not do this in the mic. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a genius myself, Mr. Artist. I'm somewhat of a genius myself, you know. Wow! Knuckles barely gets anything off of these oil jumps. Holy frick! Like, I got a freaking crowd hand this jump. Look! 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 Dadgum! That's crazy. You can't tell me the Sandopolis gimmick wasn't awesome, though, right?
Way better than this.
Way better than this. I mean, I like that they did it with this. I mean, look, this is better than getting insta-killed by, like, I don't mind the ghost generally, but I don't like that they insta-kill you. Like, it's easy to manage. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say, but, like, at least this one, like, saps your rings, and if they sap all your rings, like, you don't die. Worst Sonic Mania level? I don't really think there are any. I would say that this level is still really fun to play through, but I would say just because of how weird of a choice it is, I would just say this one's okay. But the worst level? I don't really think there is one. I don't think. I would like to, just for the bit, I'd like to say all the Sonic CD stages, but literally one of my favorite stages in this entire game is the Sonic CD stage, so I can't say anything. And it's Metallic Madness, because I freaking love that one. Insta-kill timer from Press Factory in Act 2. Yeah, this is definitely better than the insta-kill from Press Factory. And the Ghost insta-kill. Hold up. Okay, there we go. I'm dying.
Ghost don't insta-kill you.
You
lose your ring, but that's it.
When they get full power, they don't... I thought they insta-killed you when they got full power.
Oh.
They don't? Oh,
no, that's what makes every other version worse. Yeah, you can just ignore the ghosts.
Or is that in the Genesis version?
No, they never did that.
Oh, that's weird. I could have sworn I thought... That's weird. That is actually super weird. I could have sworn I remember them insta-killing. Maybe I'm off the perk for real. Hold on. No, I didn't want the bubble shield. Dang it. Wow. I'm gonna do that.
As a guy with a PhD in Sandopolis, I say nope, they never did that.
PhD, that's for... There we go. He said a funny laser. You gotta be happy now. Golly, I'm so good at Sonic Mania! Everybody in this chat, type 1 if I'm good at Sonic Mania. Or good at Sonic games in general. I need my ego stroked right now. Okay, wait, that was a crazy phrasement. Let me chill. Please. Please. Knuckles, climb. 1. He already typed 1 for you. Chill. Look at that. If you wait right there, that thing will shoot over your head like that. And then you come through here, grab some extra rings, come down here. This man really just typed 2. Bro, think he... So I saw a thing the other day. You watch Queso, right? Like, or at least know who he is.
No. Yeah, I know who he is.
So you know how they always do like the fat jokes with him and stuff like that? And like, he encourages that in the stream. I saw a thing where somebody in the stream, I was watching like a Queso like out of pocket moments or something like that because I got bored. And somebody in the stream said Queso walks like a lunch lady, and I can't unsee it. It's so funny. It's so funny. I was like, I actually can't unsee that now. Like, the fact that it's so true. Because I think he got up to, like, so he always has his lights off in his room or whatever. And he has these mirrors in the background. Or the mirrors in the background of his setup. So he went to go, like, turn on the lights to show everybody how bright it was. So in the mirror, you can see him walking a little bit. And so I'm guessing the person who noticed it said that. And then when I saw him coming back, I was like, he does walk like a lunch lady. That's crazy. That's funny. I love how Knuckles got an awesome like super speed up animation in this game. I'm glad they gave him some love, my boy.
Yeah, everyone needs one of those.
Super speed up animation.
Oh yeah, earlier you talked about wanting a recommendation for Sonic fan games.
Yeah, complete.
You heard of, yeah, Sonic Chrono Adventure?
I have.
Good one.
I might. I was thinking about Sonic XG because I know that one's an old one, and people were saying that it was done. And I was thinking about that one, but I also like Moon Facility could drop at any second now, and it's like I don't want to be in the middle of something before that drops. I don't know. That's just what I feel, but I don't know for sure.
I was under the impression that it would be like the distant future.
Yeah. They did say, I mean, yeah, but I mean, they did say they'd drop it, but like, man, I don't know. I get a feeling that just any minute now. I don't know for sure. Like, I don't have Twitter, so I'm not up to date with that kind of stuff.
That's why you don't follow me.
Yeah, yeah, I hate Twitter. I refuse to have Twitter because the little time I had Twitter in like high school, I was already depressed. I did not need to be more depressed, but holy crap. There are just some overall degenerates that live on Twitter, and it's kind of bad for your mental. So I say no.
Yeah, it is a mess.
Yeah, I just, I don't really like it. I don't really like that very much, as Beerus would say. Please, please! Please! Okay. Knuckles, jump the other way. Yes, he jumped the other way. Ha! I'm dying. Now y'all get to hear me blow my nose this time, because screw y'all. This is what you get, Laser, for saying two. I'm dying.
Everyone, share your energy with him.
For real. I need to get back into Kakarot. Like I said, I'm getting like kind of real. Like I've been playing Dokkan Battle a lot more. I've been getting like into the like. I just need to. I left off like right before Cell Arc started in my rewatch, like my 50th rewatch of Dragon Ball Z. I need to get back into my rewatch, man. I just get in these weird phases where like I miss Dragon Ball Z. Submarine through an ocean made up entirely of oil. Eggman's just him. I mean, he's got a 300 IQ. He probably figured it out. I don't know. Like when Eggman makes things that aren't meant to destroy Sonic, they work perfectly. But when they're meant to destroy Sonic, I think they just kind of fail. You said I was joking, chill. I know you were joking. I still did it anyway. You know how I am, Laser. I see you, Martha. Actually, I know your real name, but still. See me tomorrow. You think I'm gonna stream tomorrow? Well, what makes you say that? The only reason I would stream tomorrow is if I play Sonic Battle R, which I might not. Who knows? Maybe I might not. I'm trying to get a 3-way. We've already got one of the 2 people that need to be in here for the Sonic Battle R stream. But yeah, for the collab, it'll be 3 idiots versus viewers. It'll be 3 idiots versus viewers. But what makes you think? What makes you think that would happen so soon? I still gotta go play Sonic 4 after this. I gotta go play Sonic Lost World after this. That game's peak, by the way. I don't care what anybody says. Sonic Lost World is the GOAT.
3DS version broke my back.
Broke your back?
Yeah, you're required to use the motion controls.
For wait, 3DS? There's motion controls?
Yeah. Yeah. You never had a 3DS?
No. I've only ever had a regular DS. I didn't know
You
that.
missed out on some good games.
Yeah, I know. That's why I've always wanted to play, shoot. Which one was it? I died. Have I played... Of course I've played Minecraft. I've played Minecraft. I actually have... I'm probably going to delete it because I'm not too happy with it. I'm going to refilm it probably. But I had a Sonic Minecraft video recorded because I wanted to go back over it and just see how much like is there and changed and whatnot, and been like, oh yeah, Sonic Minecraft, like here we are. But I wasn't too happy. I kind of had a lot of low energy, so I had to revisit that. But yeah, of course I played Minecraft. I grew up playing Minecraft, bro. This whole YouTube drama thing with freaking Logan and Mr. Beast and Dan TDM. You know I'm on Dan's side. Dan raised me. That's my goat. Dr. Traoris, my guy. I'm no hero, Brian. I think I kind of like that name. Minecraft 2, absolute cinema. Like, I don't think y'all understand. Y'all don't know. Sonic 4 is perfectly okay. Which one, episode 1 or episode 2? Because, like, episode 1 is kind of just definitely just mid. Episode 2 is fire. Like, episode 2 is great. Okay, I'm gonna keep my lightning shield.
Episode 1 is a ban-worthy offense.
Yeah, I know. The trailer of Minecraft kind of it does. But, yeah, Minecraft trailer sucked. I am Steve.
Not watching that movie.
I might watch it just because, like, Minecraft was such an integral part of my life when I was a kid. But I know it's going to be... I'm going to go into that knowing it's going to be bad. Like, that's my thing. Especially, like, before the very first Sonic movie came out, I was like, here's my thing about the Sonic movie. I know it's probably going to be bad. It's a video game movie. And then it actually ended up being good, which was just a bonus. Yeah, episode 2 is really good. Like, I'm actually, I just bought episode, if you don't have Steam, Mr. Audis, let me put you on. Sonic 4 episode 2 is $5 on Steam right now. And so is the first episode. And so is Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed. And many other Sonic games. And yeah, he's going to become every video game character ever. Jack Black and Chris Pratt are probably going to become every single one. Because remember that old... Isaac, do you remember the old leak? The old leak whenever they leaked, what was it? Shoot. The old Sonic movie before it came out. Sonic movie. And there was a poster with Chris Pratt. And they were going to have Chris Pratt in it. As Thomas. Or not Thomas, Tom.
I remember it.
I remember. It was one of Sonic's old concept designs. But he actually looked good. And then they ended up changing him to what it was, then changed him back, obviously. And it's what he is now is more close to what they had in that poster. But there was a poster leak, and he basically was sitting in a car, and he had his feet on top of Tom, which was Chris Pratt. If given the chance, Dumps could have made something amazing with episode 3. Dumps could have made something amazing in my toilet, bro. Are you kidding me? Got him. You know I had to do it.
I'm surprised fans haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's because they're too busy making an actual Sonic 4, like Triple Trouble 16-bit, which, don't get me wrong, really good. It's awesome. I like it. But, like, you know, what was it? Scrambled Eggs, which definitely... Oh my gosh, have you heard the rock and roll, like, the rock and roll album that has, like, a bunch of, like, Sonic covers with rock and roll on it? They have Lynn from Persona 5 on City Escape. She does the lyrics. But they actually have Splash Hill in, like, a rock and roll arrangement. And, dude, it's so freaking good. Like, it is legit probably one of the best versions of Splash Hill I've ever heard in my entire life. Go over there and get you a special stage ring, guys. Yes, sir. Sonic Mania.
I haven't heard that.
It's pretty good. I'll have to put you on.
Okay.
I could probably send you it on Discord because I have it saved. Yeah, and if you've heard Lynn from Persona 5, like any of her stuff, like her voice is angelic. Had you played this mobile Sonic? I have played Sonic Forces Speed Battle. I was heavy on it a few months ago, actually, because I wanted to get. I heard Super Sonic was out, and I was like, oh, I get Super Sonic. And I heard Super Shadow was out, and I was like, oh, I get Super Shadow. And I heard Super Silver was out, like about a month ago or two, and I was like, eh. And then they're gonna be like, oh, Super Tails and Sonic Forces Mobile, and I'll be like, eh. They're gonna be like Super Sonic CD and Sonic Forces Mobile, and be like, eh. Oh my gosh, I was off the perk when I got in his smoke right there. That's crazy. Okay.
Man, I wish the stream wasn't so delayed.
Yeah, I know. It happens. I think it's... I don't know. Either my stream doesn't have so much delay on it to the point of, like... to the point of where my mic is choppy. And that's when I use the PC. But then... Or it's the quality is kind of perfect, but dips down a little bit, and the audio is great, but then I get stream delay a little bit. Nice. There we go. I wanted the blue ring. The blue ring.
Oh man, this reminds me. I saw someone play through Sonic 3 and Knuckles for the first time, and by sheer accident, they forced their way as Knuckles into the Sonic route of Lava Reef Act 2, and they, you know how bad that can be, right?
Yeah.
They really didn't like Knuckles' route because of that, because they just happened to accidentally go the wrong way.
Dang.
I
So they
don't know
probably
how-
were like, give it a 4.
Yeah, because they got hit. Well, so you know, Knuckles, he jumps lower, so he just isn't supposed to reach Sonic's places.
Yeah.
But the guy got hit by some fire, and the getting hurt animation pushed him up where he's not supposed to be, and he just continued from there.
Dang.
It was not lucky.
That is crazy. I forgot that Knuckles gets steroid climbing in Super form. Like, I was like, dang, he just started crawling past.
That just a Mania thing.
No, it's in Sonic 3 Knuckles, I think. I don't know if it's in the original, but it's in the Origins version.
It's been a while.
It might be, because I think I remember him doing it in when I replayed on my my Sonic Mega Collection Plus. She mega on my collection till I Sonic. If I could make my own Sonic fan games, I would make a collection of the original classic trilogy remade as boost games in the style. That sounds pretty cool, honestly.
Interesting.
That sounds pretty cool. That would be pretty interesting. I like the boost formula. My thing is, I love the adventure formula too, but like, people think I'm a hater. I'm just a hater of the adventure fans because I think they ruin the fan base. That's just my take on it though. I don't know. Anytime I see any sort of complaining from any sort of the fan base that isn't like some minor complaint, which then again, adventure fans get on to people for the minor complaints. It's always people who are like, yeah, my favorite game of all time is like Sonic Adventure 2. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, shut up. What's the best holiday?
That was mine for a good while.
The best holiday is,
Christmas.
yeah, probably Christmas. If not Christmas, then it is probably, I was gonna say something like funny or stupid, like, I don't know, like
Lee Harrison with SpongeBob.
like Transformers Day or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Happy ding a dang a darn.
I'm gonna have to dip out for a little bit.
There we go. Boom. So what?
I'm gonna have to dip out for a little bit.
Oh, that's all good.
I'll still be checking on the stream though.
That's good. Gotta get that watch time. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Super.
I'll be back.
Alright. Best holiday? Yeah, probably still Christmas, though. Probably. I'm gonna blow my nose again. I'm dying. I don't know what the freak's happening to me. Oh, I'm dying, guys. Hold on. I'm sorry. Yeah, probably Christmas. I mean, objectively, just the best one. But if we're gonna say something stupid, I don't know, like, I can't think of a funny holiday. Not St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day is kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna hold y'all. St. Patrick's Day kind of lame, bro. Like you for real just get gaslit the entirety of your childhood for St. Patrick's Day. Like they for real out here have me believing a freaking leprechaun came through and destroyed the classroom. Lo and behold, it was just the teachers destroying their own classrooms. What the frick? Got me out here thinking, like, bro, come on now. Like, ain't no freaking way. I'm like, you're telling me a leprechaun has superhuman strength? And then they freaking take it to the corner of the preschool and put like a jar with a bunch of chocolate coins. I should have put 2 and 2 together that when them coins came up as chocolate, I should have known something was up. But I was a dumb kid, let me tell y'all. Like, I was probably the dumbest kid you'd ever meet. Like, you want definition of dumb? That was me as a kid. Oh, the Super Emerald! Oh, no freaking way, guys. No freaking way. I like how my rings are still going down in the cutscene. Are you ready? Die! 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 Bro absorbed the power of the Master Emerald so he could fly for like 10 seconds. It's crazy this is what the Heavy King was just doing all this time. Oh my frick, he gonna shoot at me? What the frick? Chris John probably came up with some stupid Sonic themed holiday. Probably. He probably has like the Merge Day or something like that. Like, I don't... Do you know about the Merge thing that he always goes on about? Like, the merge is happening! Like, or whatever the frick. I don't know. Guys, my grandma made brownies, so later I'm gonna be able, after I end stream, I'm gonna get to eat. I'm gonna get to eat brownies with ice cream. It's gonna be good. Hold up, everybody. Peek is here. Shut up. Oh yeah, look at that. The fact that Sonic Mania got me to like a Sonic CD zone is absolutely crazy. Like, I love and hate the developers for that. I hate them because they made me like Sonic CD Zone. I love them because they are probably some of the best developers I've ever seen in my entire life. That's besides the point. No. You cheeky bums! Sorry I'm late. I went swimming at a lake. Bro, that sounds fun. You have to go? Alright, I'll see you talking to cat and dog show. I appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you subbing too. Tell your friends about me, and I'll play Sonic 06 retail at I'll play Sonic 06 retail at 1K subs. Sonic fans can perform miracles sometimes. Facts. That's what I'm saying. And what's up, Phobia? You're all good, man. I understand. Duty calls. Duty calls. Luckily, I've had Mr. Autist here to keep me company. In the meantime, the GOAT himself, Mr. Autist. She's my friend now, and we are clones. Same hair, same eyes. Ah, bro met a girl. Ah, he's getting that Riz. Riz. We'll get the Riz. I'll always be here for you, man. I appreciate it, Mr. Autist. Us autism brothers gotta stick together for real, for real. Alright, let's do this. You know what they say, Mr. Autist. Birds of a feather flock together, am I right? Or am I right? Gave me her number. That's absolutely insane work. My man out here as a homeschooler, rizzing. That's crazy. That's almost unheard of in these parts. All right, hold up. I gotta focus. Does that mean she likes Sonic? You should tell her. You should text her right now and tell her to join Baraspi's stream because he's the most peak YouTuber of all time, and she'd probably do it. You're right, brother. For real. The funny thing is my mom always tells me, like, you should get a girlfriend that likes Sonic. It's like, I kind of don't want one that likes Sonic. And she's like, why? I'm like, because then it's no fun if she knows everything that I know. It's more fun to teach her and get her into those things. Like, I want her to like it, but I want her to like it because I like it, and she'll get, like, I'll get her into it. And then she likes it as a result. And then that way, she can come to me for legit every single question, and I can seem like I'm smart because I'm so freaking dumb in reality. Oh, hold up, guys, peek. Ah, it's so good. I had to stop. I had to get hit there. It was holy the saxophone. Y'all can't tell me it isn't good. Honestly, Mr. Autist, like I said, that's fine. If you can make her a Sonic fan, though, that makes it more fun. I don't know how you feel about that kind of stuff. This is anime. For real. I was going to play Italia Ryza, but I don't know how people were going to feel about that. I was going to be like, people were going to be like, you're a degenerate. And I'm going to be like, well, you're not wrong. But at the same time, like, you got to let me do my thing, bro. And then y'all were going to roast me, and then I was going to be like, bro, I don't get me wrong, I roast y'all, and y'all roast me back, which is fine. I asked for it. But, like, at the same time, like, I'm not trying to get roasted while I'm trying to play my casual anime game, you know what I'm saying? But I also thought about it, I'm like, I should probably release the video I have of it before I do any streams on that game. Because everything wouldn't make sense. Especially if I want a means of progression. And she lived with all of them. And she loved, oh, so she liked it. Alright, well, that's at least good. Because, see, my ex, she just liked that I like Sonic, but she would never get into it. She did like My Hero, though. And like I said, we used to go see the My Hero movies, but
Unfortunately, that doesn't happen anymore. For reasons that I, can't explain.
things happen. That's all I can say. Please flip. Okay, there we go. Chibi Knuckles is so goated. Dude, who wouldn't be obsessed with Mania soundtrack? I'm still obsessed with it to this day. Like, I genuinely, like, there's probably not a day that goes by that I don't think about some part of Mania soundtrack. It's usually this one, Hydro City, History Act 2, or, oh wait, that was the other Knuckles I was looking at. Or it's Egg Reverie, stuff like that. Just don't, unless you're my younger brother, Phobia. Do not take it take it slow. Don't rush it, because my youngest brother has so much riz that he can literally meet a girl within a week and then start dating them after a week, which is what he did with his most recent girlfriend, because he's just rizzed like that. He has riz like that. Yes, it's time. Play Berserk Boy, yeah, for real. That's what I'm saying. T. Lopez! Even though I've literally never played that. Guys, I might... So, what I'm gonna do is, since I know how to mod Sonic Mania now, I have Totino's Mania stuck on there. So the next time I stream Sonic Mania, I'm going to do the same thing that Sendo did with Sonic 3 Air. And I'm going to put the stupidest mods that I can find for Sonic Mania and put them on. So I'm going to leave Totino's Mania on there. So that way we have the pizza rolls, the pizza roll music and stuff like that. And some of the sounds and whatnot. But like the jumping sounds, I'm going to change the jumping sounds and whatnot. I'm going to just try to find the stupidest things. And then play Sonic Mania. The true Sonic Mania experience. Am I copying Sendo's idea? 100%. Do I care? No. What really sounded like Deku in that one scene of My Hero. I just talked to a girl! Y'all can't tell me that wasn't a good Deku impression. Like, that was actually kind of solid. I didn't even know I could do that. I just talked to a girl! Anybody that's been keeping track, have I gotten hurt yet? I think I already have the trophy, so it doesn't matter, but if I haven't gotten hurt yet, I'm going to try to keep that up, because there's a trophy that you can get for Act 1 of this zone, where if you get through the entire zone without getting hurt, you get a trophy, which it counts with Super, so that's why I turned Super on. Okay, please. And even if you get hurt with shields, that counts, so it's literally just anything. I don't think I've gotten hurt. I don't remember it, but maybe I did. Technically, it's not. If it still counts in the in the trophy, then Super is not cheating. That's just a fact. Give me that. Yeah, technically it's not cheating if it counts with Super. I don't know why, but every time I get to that part of Titanic Monarch where you kind of have to do this thing where you have to climb up, because there's 2 sections where you do it. But the very first section, I don't know why, I always feel like I'm already halfway done with the stage, and I'm like, dang, there's more stage? And I'm like, what the frick? You rode on a boat. That's pretty good. Not to flex or anything, but my brother had a boating license at 17 years old. Not to flex or anything. Let me chill. That's crazy. That's literally on his on his old Tinder profile is, I have a boat license. I hate this boss so freaking much. No, oh, stop cheating. No. No! No, I don't think I will. Frick. Frick. Knuckles is already in the trenches. Glad your brother isn't SpongeBob for real. That's what I'm saying. What? Knuckles has the jump height of the gods! Did I get it, guys? I think I got it. I might already have the trophy. I do need to check. Hold on, let me check. We're gonna... Oh, frick. Trophies. Collect gold medals. Full metal jacket. That's a twofer. End of the zone. End of the zone. That's Green Hill. That's Stardust. I'm dying. Might have to submerge to find it. Gotta gotcha them all. Who needs Tinder when you have church? Phobia. I've been in church my whole life. Let me tell you something. I'm cooked. King of Speed. Without a trace. Oh, I already have it. Professional Hedgehog. That elusive perfect run. What'd I tell y'all? Gotta gotcha them all. What is this? I'm guessing this is for Metallic Madness. And this would be Oil Ocean. Oh! This is the secret. This is the secret one. This is the secret submarine. We really like boats. King of Speed. I'm never getting that one. I can already tell you that now. Yeah, you're gonna make it, not me though. I boast of immense riz, but trust me, I don't. Literally, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, because it's just us boys in here, unless there is a girl in here watching, but if you're a girl and you're listening to this, cover your ears. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, when I become YouTube famous, I'm 100% using my clout. I am 100% using my clout to get me a girl, bro. Because I already know I'm so cooked, I'm not going to be able to get one the normal way. Even with this immaculate drip I'm wearing right now, I'm still cooked. It doesn't matter. So. Wait, if you do Knuckles and Knuckles, I think you can access, Egg Reverie, right? I think you can. I think you can do Egg Reverie if you do Knuckles and Knuckles. Well, I guess we're going to see. And Laser, if you're still in here, you're going to get to see the special ending. Well, yeah, I wouldn't expect you to start dating somebody after you first meet them. That's that cooked behavior. Not going to lie. What I said today is the exact opposite of doomed. Oh. Oh, you're talking to him. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, well, I mean, I don't know what I said, but, see, because I have it all planned out in my head, guys. I had the plan. I had the YouTube plans of like when I get famous and I get to go on cool podcasts like Trash Taste and cool podcasts because I'm YouTube famous. I'm gonna have it all planned out and be like, yeah, my wife just kind of stays at home, but that's probably not gonna happen. Let me tell y'all, cabbage and potatoes. That is such a weird thing to snack on. I was going to say I don't judge, but I 100% judge. Because, like, what the frick? What the frick? Anyway. I am so cooked to a fault. I mean, I'll say this. I did pool a lot in high school, I'll say. I had some pool in high school, but my high school days are behind me, you know. I'm not like Chad, 4-time state champ who peaked in high school, you know. I'm not like him. I'm a different specimen. I'm Baraspy, the autistic YouTuber guy, and I play games on the internet. And that's it. I'm gonna dedicate myself to becoming the cool uncle. That's it. And I will be the best uncle that there is. Why? Because I'm gonna have a ton of freaking YouTube money to spoil my nephews and nieces with. And then, maybe, one day, I'll just adopt a kid when I get just bored. I'll be like, alright. That's how you protect and serve the community right there. That's crazy. Raspy Artistic King. That's what I'm saying, guys. By the way, I can't get the freaking thing to work. But when I get it working, literally everything for the Baraspy Discord is up. It is literally ready. All you have to do is, everybody in this chat, like I said, tell your friends about me. Tell everybody you know about me. That way, I can get to 1K subs and I'll drop the Discord. Because literally, the Discord is... I just have one more thing to do and the Discord is ready. And if you become a channel member, you can get access to the Discord at 750 subs, which we should almost be there. I gained a few subs from this stream. I know that for sure. So, gonna need support on that. But yes, the dawn of the Short Bus Mafia is upon you. That is why I am called the Dawn. Dawn Autismo. You're joining the server the second it opens. That's great. Have you, are you in the Sendo DX Discord, Mr. Autist, or what? But I mean, if you become a channel member, Mr. Autist, you can get it at 750. So, you can get it early if you become a channel member. For just $5 a month, you can become a Short Bus Mafia soldier. A Short Bus Mafia soldier. No longer an Epic Gamer, because I figured that's more Sendo's thing with the Epic Gamer stuff. So I was like, you know what? Nah. Short Bus Mafia soldier fits for what we're trying to do, is build a mafia from Short Bus. Ah, Wilson, you're back. Unless you have always been here and you just haven't been saying anything. But I'm pretty sure you left. I can't remember. Are you back? Dang, it scared me a little bit. I didn't expect you to just like jump.
Yeah, I was gonna surprise you, but...
Well, yeah, also, my Discord doesn't make any noise when people join in. I don't know why. It used to do... I need to actually check that out right now. Why does it not do that?
No, keep it like that.
Well, usually, like, when you join in, it'll go like... Boom, boom. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, the little, like, noise.
Yeah.
But, you're joining before 750 subs. Well, I know you are, Laser. I will say this. Sendo is not a channel member. He's told me he was gonna become one. But when I hit that 750, I'm sending him one, so he'll be in that server for sure. Oh my frick, I closed the chat out. There we go. No! Wait. You already know Isaac's gonna be there too. He's gonna be in there. I mean, he's already a channel member, so he's getting it at 750 anyway.
Yep.
But they don't know about our super secret, awesome YouTuber secret server. The glaze is unreal. I keep saying it like it. I'm just gonna make more people want to get in it because I keep talking about it.
Yeah, it can be like an inside joke.
For real. What the freak just hurt me? I didn't even process what happened there. Oh no, I don't have any rings. Doesn't, you unfortunately can't become a member, but you could if you would. Let me guess, you're broke? That's crazy. Let me chill. Doesn't, I forgot, Isaac. I think if you do Knuckles and Knuckles, I think Knuckles gets, egg reverie, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he does. I can't remember. I love this song, too, this final song. Bong 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 bong. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Other Knuckles, help me! I need rings. Luckily, he's sending me to this one first, and there's rings in here. They didn't think that through, cheeky developers. Yeah, you're right. Bang, 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 bang. Cheeky developers really thought. Would that make ketchup a smoothie? What the frick? He said if tomato are a fruit, wouldn't that make ketchup a smoothie?
I mean, yeah.
He was indeed cooking with that statement. Knuckles! Other Knuckles, I should say. Why did you do that? Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie. Every single time I've done this cup game, I have never once... Oh, it's not the cup game. Never mind. It's the ninja. Tyler Blevins! What's Tyler Blevins doing in Sonic Mania? Now that I think about it, there's probably a mod that replaces the Ninja Hardboiled Heavy with Tyler Blevins. There's probably some stupid mod like that. That'd be hilarious. Tyler Ninja Blevins! Low-key, though, I'm not even gonna lie. The amount of times I've played this game and I've seen Eggman bounce around in this robot, I'm like, it just looks fun to jump around like that. I'm not gonna lie. He's probably having so much fun jumping around in that thing.
Kind of like a baby toy.
Let's go. All right, let's see. Oh! No way, right? He does get Egg Reverie! I was right! I was right! I was like, I could have sworn Knuckles got Egg Reverie in this. Yes! Knuckles and Egg Reverie is so cool. Also, another neat detail that I always forget about. The time is glitched out in here. I love Egg Reverie. 1, 2, 3, go! Boom! Knuckles and Egg Reverie! I wonder if it's because the extra Knuckles registers as like a Tails spot or something, or it's probably just the way that they set it up. I don't know.
Probably just counts as a Sonic playthrough for some reason.
Yeah, because of the extra Knuckles is probably what it is. I like that they just make his gliding animation to flying, because obviously that's what it would be. He just flies like Superman. I freaking love this song. They hated Jesus because they told him the truth. I mean, you ain't lying. Our Lord and Savior do be telling the truth. He was like, Jesus wept. He was like, take off your shoes for you're standing on holy ground. And then Moses did it, and he was like, ah, they've spoken. The man himself. Oh my frick. Hard-boiled heavy, get out of the corner! Bro's camping! There we go.
I wonder how the Heavy King got here.
Yeah, I know. Well, I guess it makes more sense now because you fight him as Knuckles twice. Well, not twice, actually. Once if you're doing the regular Knuckles, but in Knuckles and Knuckles, this is your second time fighting him. Knuckles is like, I gotta get my get back even though I won last time. Oh frick, 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 oh frick. Oh, and he's not even dead. Hold up. I'm gonna let Eggman do his thing because he can't hurt me right now, so I'm gonna let Eggman do his thing. Alright, oh my frick, I didn't even mean to do that. What the frick? What the frick? What the frick? Okay. Alright, got him. Okay, he's not destroyed yet, though. Oh, hey, it seems like they take more hits.
I think it's 8 hits each.
Huh?
Might be more.
Oh.
I said I think it's 8 hits each.
It could be more for Knuckles. I don't.
Because he's weaker.
No, just because he's hard mode.
I was hoping to start like a rant.
Oh, no. Just because he's hard mode. Realistically, if it was Super Knuckles, it'd be over in no time, like he said in Frontiers. What do you mean that's why people don't like my
What a great motivation for genocide!
Oh my gosh. No! That was so loud. I was like, what the frick?
Oh, sorry.
Is that just in your soundboard?
Yeah, I just learned how to use it for a moment like that.
Is that what you went off to go do?
No,
Oh.
but I came back to do this.
Oh. Understandable. No, I mean it was good. I just didn't expect it to come out and I was like, what the frick? Freaking Sonic Omen Sonic is speaking to me right now. Like a great motivation for genocide. I was like, I mean, well, yeah, I'm Jason Voorhees. I'm Jason Four-Cheese.
People talk about the bad Omen line, but that's my favorite one. It's hilarious.
I mean, it's a cheeky Jason Griffith line. My only thing is like, just be his own Sonic. He didn't need to be a rip-off Sonic or like a rip-off Jason Griffith. Like that. That's freaking. We got Jason Griffith at Griffith at home.
Yeah.
That ain't Jason Griffith. That's Jackson Gray. Like, or something like. Ain't Jason. Oh my frick! I gotta do this.
I appreciate what they were going for there.
Yeah. Except for Russian Shadow, I don't appreciate that at all. I don't care.
Yeah.
Look, like I said, I never like to hate on VAs, but that was just I can't. I couldn't.
I mean, he had the tone right.
He had atonement. I did like when he said Chaos Control though. Like that at least felt right. I was like, okay, that feels right. Please.
Really like the Skyfall Shadow.
Yeah, that one was good. Oh, please. Why do you take so many hits? Okay, Eggman, stay on screen for a little bit. Like, it would have been over with if it was, What was that? I didn't even know he did that! Whoa, Eggman! Wait! Yo, chill! Eggman! Chill! What are you doing? I didn't even know he was like charging at me with like the Phantom. Okay, got him. With like the Phantom Ruby power or whatever. Okay, got that. Nice, easy.
Oh yeah, he does that if you take too long.
Oh, he did it really early because he just got on screen and then he started charging. Okay, and there we go. Knuckles and Knuckles is done. Get ready, Laser. Here, that's the secret ending. Sonic Mania and Knuckles.
Honestly, I hope the Phantom Ruby's gone.
Well, we know that's not true because Sonic Forces. But oh, I didn't even realize Sonic and Tails were in the background. They're like, what the frick?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that. I forgot. Knuckles just telling a story. I like the idea of Knuckles just telling a bunch of critters' story.
He does love nature.
That's true. And grapes. In the corners, just two chibi Knuckleses. Alright, there we go. Now... we'll play with Sonic and Tails. I guess we'll play a little bit. I'll probably get done faster with this one than I did Knuckles. Knuckles, I had to take a lot of detours because of freaking jump height. But Sonic, I have the drop dash, the most ultimate move of all time. I'm not even mad that Sega's like overdoing the drop dash. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even mad because it's just the best move I think Sonic's ever had, at least in the classics, aside from the Insta Shield. But It's just
I
such
don't
a
feel like they're overdoing it. That's like saying the spin dash is overdone.
Well, I love the spin dash too, but it's just like you play this and you're like, oh man, this is so good. Thanks for the ending. Yeah, I got you, bro. You get to see that loser Tails, but you know, it is what it is. Unfortunately, he had to tank the ending, but it's all good. We schmoo. Oh no! Oh, I wanted the lightning shield, but now I have the fire shield. It's all good. I'm getting all those rings. Y'all see how many lives I got in the corner? It's because I'm him. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Platforming master.
I have that many too. Only because I got a completed save.
Yeah, I'm using my completed save right now. Yeah, the drop dash is super cool. Well, I think it felt weird in Frontiers because, like, if it didn't have the whole, like, thing where, like, he just stops dead in his tracks after using it, it probably wouldn't feel weird, but that's the only problem. Like, other than that, like, it feels fine and it controls, like, pretty decently. But other than that, like, yeah. Other than that, like, yeah, no, it definitely does feel weird, I agree. Look at that, 258 rings, and now supersonic time. Okay, I actually know how to get the trophy here. I just need to make sure that the sign will give me the 2 bonus items. So what I need to do is it's in between... No. Okay, I need to navigate the sign. I'm actually tryharding it. This is crazy. No. Please. Okay. No! Ah, I didn't get it. So it's in between that purple, the first purple flower, and that big yellow sunflower on the right. Those are where the items pop up every single time, and you can get it. It's so weird. And that's how you would get the trophy. Oh! I do hate that, like, if you forget or drop dash or whatever, like, it'll just stop you, and you're like, okay, well, I guess I'm not drop dashing anymore.
I used to know Sonic 3 this well.
Yeah, I knew Sonic 3 that well too. I just kind of have photographic memory, so my memory is just really good when it comes to this stuff. Aside from when my ADHD takes over and then I immediately forget something, but other than that, yeah, no, I got photographic memory, so that's what helps me out in these classic Sonic games and why everybody's like, oh, you're so good, and I'm like, yeah. Oh my gosh, here we go, this one. I still haven't beat this one, but we're gonna do it now. Today's the day. Today's the day, Chad. I'm gonna beat this one.
I should go back to these special stages. And I love this music.
Yeah, I do too. It's so good. I love the little like Mania-fied spin on it. Oh no! Dang it! I almost had it. That was the closest I've ever been. I turned too early. Okay, luckily I can still go back in. Ah, I literally had 2 more, and I had the perfect in the bag. That's literally the only one I have to complete on this, too, which is the funny thing. So if I go back into another one, it's just going to send me back into that same stage. Watch. Jump in. Same one. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to blow my nose again. I'm going to get distracted. Okay. Lock in! Funny thing is, though, I've seen on Instagram where people were talking about this special stage, and they say they're hard. I'm like, no, they're not. They're really not. They're probably the easiest special stages in the series. It's like, that's why I love them.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's why I love them, mainly. They're so freaking easy. I mean, they're a little harder if you go for perfect, for sure, but...
Yeah. I remember when I was little, I used to try to just beat Blue Sphere. Like, the standalone game.
Oh, the one from if you put Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic 1 on there?
Yeah. I don't recommend it.
I wouldn't. Well, it's in Sonic Mania too, so, and I've done that a little bit, but... Chad, I'm gonna do it. I got close the first time I could do it.
How many they made.
Yeah, no, they even have some original ones too.
Yep.
Which was so cool. I was like, oh wait, I don't know this one. Like, this is an original one, I can tell, because I didn't play this in Sonic and Knuckles or Sonic 3. Oh my
I miss the old
gosh.
one.
Perfect. Got it! Let's go!
Nice.
Yes! Drop dash being slower than the boost made it use a lot less in the game. Thankfully, the spin dash and update 3 for front. Yeah, that's true. The spin dash is way faster. Actually, what I like to do is I found out that the spin dash is actually faster than the boost. So what I like to do is I like to use the boost. And you've probably seen how I play it. I chain the boost with the spin dash. So I'll always make the spin dash kind of like at the end of the apex of my... Now I think it's just going to take me through the other blue spheres. I got a perfect on that one too, so now all that's left is to go back through the ones I didn't perfect and perfect those, which I'm cooked. But then I beat Blue Sphere in Sonic Mania, so... Yes, sir. All the speed.
The emeralds, right?
Yeah, I got all the emeralds. I'm playing on my save file. Because I didn't want to have to do all that. Not that I don't like the special... I love the special stages in this game. I was just like, I just play a casual one, so... It's exactly why I love doing these save files and why I don't like Sonic CD. It just doesn't have this kind of thing where you can just come back and play the game over again with everything that you got. Like, this is the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. It's like, if Sonic CD had that, maybe I would like it a little more, and I would play it more, but it just doesn't.
Miracle Edition has it.
Yeah, that's true.
I can send over the files.
I'd have to check that out for sure. I'm kind of waiting on Sonic CDX, though, because I think that's going to be great. Have you seen anything on that?
Nope.
It's a fan game project that's supposed to, like... It's remaking from, like, top to bottom, like, redoing the level...
Sonic!
Remaking the, like, level design, fixing it, all the bad stuff about it. Sprites, companions, so you can have, like, Amy with you as Sonic. Or you can be Amy and have Sonic with you, and, redoing some of the music and stuff, but it's supposed to, like, completely overhaul CD and actually make it a good game. And when that comes out, you already know the CD slander is going to go absolutely insane when I get that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, Sonic 2 doesn't let you do that, but the mobile version of Sonic 2 does. It doesn't in Origins, which I wish it did. They could always just make the Christian Whitehead like mobile port like areas, but they just don't. They didn't do that in Origins. They only did it for 3 and Knuckles, which is the only reason I ever really go back to Origins. All right, I see your phobia.
This is why I won't spend any money on Origins.
I see your phobia. Appreciate you hopping in stream, bro. I'm dying. Wait, Isaac, did you see in the Discord? I tagged you in the Sendo Discord, and Sendo thought it was so funny when I was like biggest Isaac Clarke hater moment. It was the comment that you made about Big on my Big video. It was, dude, you had me crying. It was so funny. I said in you'll see it. I tagged you, and I was like Isaac Clarke rare big hater moment or something like that. It was so funny.
Yeah.
and then you were like, and then I didn't see this because it didn't notify my phone because it was getting other comments, and when other comments come through, it'll void the other ones. And you're like, and then there's Charmy. I was like, no. I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
See, you probably could tell that I named that episode that on purpose because I knew that you didn't like Big.
Yep.
And then Big's big. Did you see the thumbnail on that one?
Oh yeah.
Super big.
I was gonna say something about that. I haven't watched it yet.
It's just a super big thumbnail. Well, you got to because the finale of Sonic Adventure comes out tomorrow. So
Yeah.
and then it's on to Sonic Adventure 2 after my Chow video. Before the Chow Garden broke, I might add, everybody. So you're going to see that, and the Chow Garden is not broken there. And then it broke. I still haven't gone back to check, because I'm just so depressed about it.
Oh.
I feel like one day I'm going to just check, and it won't crash. I'm going to be like, it's back! It's back! And then I'm going to, like, stream, and it's just going to crash. Yeah, so I knew about that in Origins, and I was actually telling Isaac here about that. So he said, it kind of sucks that having Tails, Supersonic, and the Elemental Shields in a run of the Origins version of Sonic 1 count as cheat codes. You could do that, well, in the Christian Whitehead version, in the menu, if you did no save mode, you could do the same thing. You could have it to where it's like, you could do, like, the stuff from Sonic 1 Forever and stuff like that. And add an extra emerald to get Super. So, yeah, you could do that in frickin' Origins or whatever.
I wonder why Origins turned out the way it did.
Yeah.
Isn't definitive.
I mean, I like it, but I really wish they would have kept the save file system. That's my only problem. Like, I like that Sonic 3 did, and that's why usually if I want to play Sonic 3, I always just go back to Origins for Sonic 3. But it's like, the rest, they didn't... Bruh.
Didn't try.
They just didn't, like I was, what I was mostly excited about was, like, honestly, like, and this is gonna sound weird considering all the hate I've spewed about it. I was actually excited to see if they would finally make Sonic CD have that level of replay ability where it's like, oh, I can go back after I collect all the time stones, because in every other one, including the Christian Whitehead version, when you beat the game, it just takes you back to Metallic Madness Act 3, and that's it. And I was wondering if Origins would do that, but nope, it's the same way, and it's actually that way for every game that isn't Sonic 3. If you don't manually start up Sonic 3, if you just start it up from the menu, it'll do that, but if you manually start the game, like, oh, play game, or whatever, you can just do it from the save file, which is what I usually do. I wish I mean, I know they're kind of just done with it. They got their bag and whatnot, but like they could always just go back. Oh, this is from Sonic 3. This is easy. Easy money. Sonic 3. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get it. This is easy. Right here. In my bag. How to get that YouTube bag, as well as this bag. So, like I said, I saw that video. Bro, that biophage game actually looks so freaking sick. I was like, dang, there's actually some, like, crazy, like, tech in this junk. I was like, that's actually awesome. It's like if you played a 2D Spider-Man Sonic game. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it right here. Perfect. Now, Sonic 3. It would have been cool if you replayed the game with all the time stones included, and you could select what time of the level you can go. That's what I'm saying. Do something like that. Like, I don't even care if there's a, I don't care if there's a super form or not. I just want to be able to, like, play back through my original save file and just run through the game without having to worry about, like, getting time stones or anything. I can just casually play the game. It's that level of, like, because I'm such a perfectionist when it comes to Sonic as well, it's that level of, like, I can't do what I want when I play this game. I always have to play it a certain way. I know I could play through the game casually and get the bad ending, but I hate getting bad endings. That's just who I am. I don't like getting bad endings. I like getting the good ending. I like completing everything, especially Sonic games. I'm like, I can't do that. And so it's like, that's another big reason I'm like, I just don't like Sonic CD because of that reason. It doesn't have that level of replayability where it's like, oh, I can play the game with a, you know. Here's the thing. As much hate as I spew at it, and I know the people in here that won't clip it are in here, so I can say it now. Well, watch. They're gonna join as soon as I say it. They're gonna know. I genuinely think I would like Sonic CD more if it had that level of replayability. I genuinely think I would not be as harsh as I am on it if it had that replayability and that level of freedom. And I get that part of it is just how I am as a Sonic player. I like to do everything. I get that part of me as a Sonic player likes that kind of thing. I'm a perfectionist. I like to get all the Chaos Emeralds. I like to get all the Time Stones no matter what I do. I get that part of me as a Sonic player. But it's like, but it's like, if you could replay the game without having to worry about that stuff. If you could just, it would be, I genuinely think I would like Sonic CD a little more. It's like, I love the aesthetics and stuff of the game. I really do. But it's just, it's so sad. It's really, really so sad. Yeah, and if the level design wasn't, like, absolutely horrible as well. Like, because, yeah, the level design is just absolutely putrid. Go away. The level design makes me turn 40 before I actually turn 40. Tell me you're turning 40 without telling me you're turning 40. Meow, meow, meow. Don't worry, guys. I'm like Dutch Vanderland. I have a plan. Don't worry about it. I have a plan, Arthur. Oh, frick. Well, I had a plan, but maybe not anymore. Mine now. Okay, boom. Okay, we're good. Never mind. God, I love this game. Get a CD level in Generations because I don't think the type of level design works with the spectacle and usage of the camera angles used in the classic. Yeah, for real. I'm glad. I'm glad that, like, my whole thing is I hate that I love that CD is pretty much like a very niche Sonic game in all sense of the purpose. To the fact of not a lot of people talk about it, but the people that are in the niche, like most people who love niche things, are incredibly annoying about defending it and will objectively think that you are wrong in any way, shape, or form if they don't agree with your opinion because of you know, just the way that they are. And that's why there's so many CD defenders, I believe, that I personally also just genuinely can't stand because, well, you know, they are CD defenders, but at the same time, okay, like it's just that level of, oh yeah, well, you know, nobody really likes our game. It's like, yeah, for a good reason. Like if the game was great, I would have nothing to say about it in terms of level design and stuff like that. But it's like, I'm glad that it's niche enough that it didn't get into Generations. But if it had gotten into Gens, I probably wouldn't like it as much as I do. I need to get back into Gen speedrunning. I need to mod Gens for sure. Yeah, for sure. It, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people seem to, I have been looping for the past, like, 13 minutes. Okay. I definitely like the aesthetic. The opening is amazing. The opening is probably one of my favorite Sonic openings of all time, aside from the Sonic Unleashed one. It's like, there are things I love about the game, but it's like, the level design just brings it down so much, because that's such a crucial, you have to think about, like, when I think about it, it's like, you know, like Sonic gameplay at its core is like super fun, but the biggest thing that makes up Sonic games and what makes them good is level design. You can have all this cool stuff, like, you know, like the intro, the soundtrack and stuff like that. You can have a lot of that stuff, but at the end of the day, if the level design is a flop, it's just not gonna be good. And that's what it is with Sonic CD. It's just not like, it's great game, polish, you know, has a lot of these cool features that everybody would really love, you know, and I think a lot of people that, you know, suffer from nostalgia with the game, you know, see that and can't look at it from an objective standpoint. And that's why a lot of people are like, oh yeah, no, it's just a skill issue, when it's like, I'm a good Sonic player. I consider myself a good Sonic player. I wouldn't say that out loud unless you push me to say it out loud. It's like, I consider myself a good Sonic player. And I can tell you right now, as a good Sonic player, I can tell you it is 100% the level design and not a skill issue. And the whole skill issue argument is also incredibly stupid, and I hate that whole thing too. Because that's the first thing people go to whenever you call their favorite game hard, is they think you just suck at the game, when it's like, bro, I have been, like, I've literally been in arguments with people that are like, oh, I've been playing Sonic since I was this old. I'm like, how old are you now? And it's like, they'll say they're like 19. It's like, dude, I'm 22 years old. When you were 7, I was 9. Like, you know, I was like 9 or something like that. It's like, I've been playing Sonic since I was 7 too. It's like, I've been playing Sonic for far longer than you have. In fact, I've been playing classics probably longer than most people our age, my age, because I had the Sega Mega Collection Plus as one of my very first Sonic games, and all I played were the classic Sonic games on that, because I didn't know there were the classic Sonic games. So I have more experience with the classic Sonic games than most people do. So it's like, you can't say skill issue to somebody like me, because I had that, you know. It's like, that's just how I feel about it, but, you know. Isn't there I think there's there it is. Okay, yeah, I knew I had to jump. I was like, I have to jump, I think. Perfect. There we go. Nice. The classic levels and forces are better designed, for real. You're not even lying, bro. They really are. Like, and I'll say this. I was harsh on forces, for sure.
Damn, get back.
Oh, you're back. The Jackson Pollock painting.
So what are we talking about?
Oh, I was just, I was talking with, Spike the Mobian and Mr. Autist about, like, Sonic CD, it's kind of like how I was thinking about it, like, the reason I think I've started talking about level design in my videos isn't like, I always thought about, like, you know, like, I was like, I feel like I'm just copying Sendo because I hear him talk about it. But then when I think about it, I'm like, well, if you think about it, the core Sonic gameplay, like, you can have all these cool features for Sonic, and they could be amazing. But if the level design isn't good, it's not going to be fun. And it's like, and I'm just thinking about, like, how crucial level design is actually to Sonic, especially, like, for a series like Sonic. It's like, most other games, it's like, yeah, level design is important in other games, but it's like, Sonic is probably the most important for level design, for sure.
Yeah, I feel that. Especially after this year's stage. I didn't want to say it in my video, but this year was kind of weak.
Which one?
The one going over the stage games I played.
Oh, yeah.
For the Sonic games, this year it's been kind of weak.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I thought they were pretty good, especially for my first stage. But yeah, they definitely, like, I was like, there was a lot of 3D projects, which I'm glad about, but it's like, we should have got a little more 2D projects because they're usually a little more along the way and finished, you know?
Yep.
Compared to 3D, which sometimes don't even get finished. So it's like, because I was thinking about it, I even said it in one of my videos because I'm not afraid to say it. I was like, I can guarantee you a lot of these projects, as great as they are, they're not going to see the light of day. Like, I even said it in my video. I care deeply about the level design Sonic games. Yeah, I do too now, kind of. In the same way. What were you going to say?
We're going to get some more polished projects in either Sonic Hacking Contest or the Chow Games Showcase.
Yeah, hopefully. Dude, I want a Sonic Oral update so bad. And watching your video on that made me want to play it again. And I haven't done it yet. I'm going to play it a little bit tomorrow. Or maybe tonight before I go to bed. I want an update on that so bad. I can't wait to see what Super Sonic looks like. In fact, just playing that whole game, like, I have had... I'm not even going to lie to you, bro. I have had dreams of that game. I have had dreams of that game. I have had dreams of that game being complete. I cannot wait to do a full playthrough on that game. That one, Sonic Overdrive, which is basically done. He's just releasing them in chapters, is what he told me. I need to get in touch with that guy and see if he wants to partner with me on the Discord. I think him and Buppy would probably do it, because they've both commented on my videos. Hey, anybody in here know who Belina Productions is? Not the flex or anything, but he commented on one of my videos. I just want to say that.
Nice.
I still can't believe it. Dude, I still cannot believe that to this day. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I go back to that comment sometimes and I just look at it, I'm like, literally Belina Productions. I cannot wait for November. He's gonna upload all the Christmas with Sonic videos. I cannot wait. That's like my favorite series. Like, I liked a lot of Sonic Zombie. And then I was like, I never thought I'd be interested in Christmas with Sonic, but then I went back and watched it, and I'm like, this is so much better than Sonic Zombie. I'm like, Sonic Zombie's good, but I love how cozy this is.
I don't think I've watched Sonic Zombie.
I'd watch it. I mean, it's funny. It's cool. It's kind of like, it's a little bit more funnier for kids, I think, because I recently went back and rewatched it as an adult, and I'm like, yeah, some of this is funny because it's stupid, but it's like, yeah, these jokes are more aimed for kind of kids a little bit, like, you know, but they also kind of hit on topics that people like, because like they talk about how, like, you know, like, oh, Roger Craig Smith Sonic is kind of a douche, you know, kind of thing, and it's like, so he makes his Roger voice sound like a douche, and then he also is like, his Sonic works at Pizza Hut, he's like only half off at Pizza Hut. And then he fights like Scourge at the end of it, and he works at Outback Steakhouse. So it's Outback Steakhouse versus Pizza Hut.
That reminds me of Sonic for Hire.
Yeah, I know. And then he was like, ah, I can't be asked. I'm just gonna use one of my moves from the games. I didn't jump there! I didn't jump there! Let's go! That's the first time I haven't jumped there, chat. I'm proud of myself. Character development. What, Anya? Oh, what's up, Anya, by the way? Oh, Sonic and Knuckles stage. Easy. We've already won this. I know this one. We've won this. It's easy. GG's. GG's.
Almost makes me want to do a special stage run.
I love the Sonic and Knuckles stages. The funny thing is, everybody in Sonic 3 and Knuckles was like, yeah, the Hypersonic ones are harder than the Sonic 3 ones, or the Chaos. I'm like, no, they're not. I'm like, they're literally just the Sonic and Knuckles special stages, and I'd argue they're easier. Like, this is the first one for Sonic and Knuckles, and they are easy. They're way easy. But maybe it's because I played a lot of Sonic and Knuckles back in the day, so...
Yeah, I
Before
think
I
I'm more
was
familiar with the
relevant.
Sonic and Knuckles ones.
Before I was relevant, I guess you could say. As a wee lad, as a autistic YouTuber, as an autism gamer. Love that little area right there. Okay, which means there's a patch, I think, right. Before I get too fast, I'm gonna have to find it. Oh, please. It's gotta be. I got lost. What the frick? Please. The last thing you need to do is get lost in these stages. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no!
I think Sega could make a lot of money if they re-released Blue Sphere. They would have a
Bro.
bunch of streamers just brute forcing it.
For real? It would be dope. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, Anya. I will look at your chat. I don't know if you chatted yet. I haven't even paid attention yet. I gotta. Oh no, please. I know! Where is it? I just saw it! I'm getting hoed. This is crazy. Oh! No. I found it! Perfect! Let's go! I got Sonic Lost World yesterday. Imagine if there was a time limit. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Sonic Lost World. I just bought it yesterday too. Did you get it on the Steam sale? Because let me tell you something. Game is peak, and I'm so excited to play it because I have not played it in a few years. And the last time I played it was on my Wii U, and I sold my Wii U. Well, I didn't sell it. I gave it to one of my friends who wanted all the Nintendo consoles, and so now he has it. And I'm willing to bet $100 that man is not giving it back. So, I was like, well, let me buy it on PC, because then at least I can mod it if I want to. But yeah, no, it's a peak game. Peak game. Freaking love Sonic Lost World. Alright, let's do another one of these. See if I can get it perfect. Perfect. You're either perfect, or you're not me. Perfect, so.
That sounded like Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove.
Oh, Kronk. Yeah, I'm better at Kronk. Goose goes poison. No! Wait! No! Oh, I failed. I was supposed to jump and get the, dang it. I fumbled. Okay. It is what it is. We'll get this coin and move on. Goose goes poison. Wasn't made special to kill Goose Go. Alright. Poison. Poison. Poison for Cusco. Poison made special to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. My mom had never seen that movie
Really
before.
good.
My mom had never seen that movie before, and then she watched it, and she was like, wait, you knew all those lines? And she was like, you sound just like him. I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm surprised. Yeah. We should get the socks Rio Sonic skins. They're fire. Patrick Warburton with the frick. I do. Man, so I could do Ryan Drummond and Peter. Peter. What's that one Joe? He's like, Peter. I can't. Peter. I've watched so much Family Guy, it like blurs in. I feel like Family Guy is like the modern like adult cartoon equivalent of brain rot. You watch so much of it, and then you just lose track of where it all goes. I'm like, Peter. I played some Fortnite, Peter. I played some Fortnite. What is this? Ah, I see.
I haven't watched Family Guy in so long.
I haven't either. Last time I did was like a year ago. And I was waiting on South Park, but I guess they had a hiatus in the middle of season 6. I was like, what the frick? I was trying to wait for it to... Because I caught up. Because I never watched South Park until like a year ago. So I was like, alright, time to catch up. And then I caught up, and then I was like, You can do Ryan Drummond too, yeah? Yeah, I can.
Alright. I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! I gotta hurry and save Elise! Oh no! Alright.
I do more of a Aaron Hansen kind of Ryan Drummond, but, you know. Either way.
Alright.
People have told me it's good. I never thought it was that good, but people were like, oh yeah, no, you sound just like Ryan Drummond, Sonic. I was like, okay. I can do kind of Jason. Well, that sounds just like him, it does? Oh, really?
Alright.
He sounds like Scourge. What, Scourge is like, Outback Steakhouse! Outback Steakhouse! Only half off at the Outback Steakhouse! I can also do Donald Trump, and I can do Obama as well. So I can do I can do those. They're eating the dogs! I had to,
Oh no.
they're eating the dogs. Sonic Mania is the best Sonic game out there. I strongly, bigly recommend you play Sonic Mania. I promise you will not regret it. As president of this United States... Let me chill. I've always said, guys, trust me, like, I can do Obama. I've always said, like, what if Obama just watched my video, like, hey, Michelle, get over here. You guys doing an impression of me. Sounds just like me. I'm a Braspy guy playing that Sonic Bluesphere game. It's funny as frick. Hey, get over here, Michelle. Like, I don't even. Maybe I should have been a voice actor. Some people told me I should have, but. I don't even know how I learned how to start doing that, but I just started randomly doing. I can do Yoda really good. Like I have a spot on Yoda. I know for a fact I have a spot on Yoda.
May the force be with you.
That's like spot on Yoda. Yoda.
I never was a Star Wars guy.
I'm not much of a Star Wars guy anymore. Oh, this is I think this is a Sonic 3 and Knuckles one.
Funny joke.
Bang 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 bang.
Do not let your eyes deceive you.
Do a backflip or CD. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Sonic Mania is the greatest Mario game.
You would say something like that.
Look, I'm not a political guy, but he's funny as frick sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, he's so funny sometimes. I swear, I'm like, yo, he got jokes for real.
Yeah, I try to keep politics out of things too.
Yeah, I don't really care too much for that. I just stay
like
neutral
laughing
with it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way. I'm like, I just believe what I believe on whatever. I'm more independent. I don't really care. Oh boy! Give me another one. Oh, oh. Okay, this is the one I failed last time, so let me go ahead and... Oh, these are Sonic Mania ones, so I don't recognize them. And getting a perfect is actually going to be, like, crazy. Like, I'm actually a little nervous, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to have to lock in with somebody. Like, over 100? You're kidding, right? Like, bro, ain't no way. If I told you that they were eating the dogs... But it seems to me as if we got these big sections here. Like Big Bucket! Alright, Peter,
Oh no.
come over here and check out this guy. He's playing Sonic Mania. It's like that time I was in Sonic Frontiers. Hey Peter, remember that time I was in Sonic Frontiers? I'm gonna have to go back around with those.
You know who was really funny from Family Guy? Mayor West.
Yeah, he was. Well, that's because he was
Miss him.
Adam West. That's why. But yeah, I miss him too because Adam West is dead now. Frick. Rip a legend. But also, Joe was really funny. Like Joe's unironic. Like they try to make him seem like he's not that funny, but when you pay attention, like he's hilarious. He's so freaking funny.
Yeah, I kind of like early Patrick from SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I mean, he has the one-liners, he has the voice. It's funny.
Where are the rings? Rings. I have 6 left. Where are they at? Oh my gosh. Hey there, bud. I see you playing Sonic Mania. I hope you're having a great stream. Jonathan the Smort. I am having a great... This is worse than that time I got trapped in cyberspace. I can't really do Peter that well, but I can kind of do him. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm just flexing my voice impressions because apparently I'm a voice impression guy now. Because I sound just like Patrick, what's his face? I think it was Patrick.
Warburton.
Yeah, Warburton, that's it, yeah. Hey, Peter. This is worse than that time I got trapped in cyberspace. You should totally subscribe, Jonathan the Smort. I'm like the next big thing for real. Like, you don't know.
Alright. You should subscribe to Braspy. Okay. Hey, Tails, frick you. Get out of here. Alright.
That reminds me, I was going to put a whole bunch of Tails clips in the soundboard.
Oh, no. Ah! The funny thing is this coming from a Tails hater, this is gonna be so weird, but like legit, like everybody hates the "whoa, my head's spinning" line, but I actually like it. I'm not even gonna lie, I actually like that line. I thought it was so funny as a kid. It's
I like
happy.
Knuckles saying, "My heart stopped."
Whoa! What a wild ride.
Alright.
So remember when I played Totino's Mania? I didn't get copyrighted for the Lady Gaga Totino's Mania. I thought I would, but I didn't.
Nice.
So that's a W. I'm thinking about the next time I stream Sonic Mania, since I can't. So the Totino's Mania mod has like disappeared from my mod manager, right? So I literally can't take it off. It's just stuck on there. So the next time I play, I'm gonna, like Sendo did with Sonic 3, I'm just gonna install a bunch of stupid mods on there and just make like the stupidest Sonic Mania experience ever. Because I bet you they got some stupid like mods, like, you know, like those stupid mods that he had on Sonic 3 Air. They've probably got those out there.
Oh man, I missed that stream.
Oh, you did? You'll have to go back and watch it. It's hilarious. He has like a bunch of those like funny, like he found a whole Ed, and Eddie one where it's like all the Ed, and Eddie sound effects, and the music is from Ed and Eddie in each zone. And I was like, yo, and it's like, so mine would be like the Totinos collecting the Totinos music, the Totinos getting hurt thing, and then some of the other sounds, but then I would have to do some other stuff. And then there's also one where it's like it replaces literally every song, including the music, with the metal pipe sound. So you just hear metal pipes constantly, and you collect metal pipes instead of rings. It's basically just the ear rape experience.
I really should check out more mods.
Yeah, I've only ever played around with Totino's Mania because I was like, oh, the other ones are hard. I'm trying to figure out how to get. I'm gonna have to hit up Sendo here in a little bit to get, because I was gonna go. I might. Well, I don't know. I might go back to my house tomorrow and get my Xbox One out of storage. But I'm scared that if I unplug my PS5 from my capture card, it's gonna reset all my settings. I don't think it will, but I'm scared that it will, and I'm gonna be like, ah, crap, because I want to play Sonic Unleashed so bad, and I want to kind of like get some videos on it at least a little bit. I won't release it, but I just want to like record some so I'll have it, and then be like, oh yeah, Sonic Unleashed. But I would like to do it on Xenia too, because you can get 60 FPS. But this is worse than that time I got trapped in cyberspace.
I should see if it runs on my computer.
What, Sonic Mania?
No. Of course that runs on my computer, but I mean Unleashed.
Oh. It depends. If you don't do the 60 FPS boost, it should run. Oh, this one. I know this one.
I have to believe it's been like 15 years or something.
I know. And we still don't have like a definitive port or anything. I'm starving as an Unleashed fan. It's like how it's been for Dragon Ball fans. Like, we've literally, like, up until Sparking Zero and Daima announcement, we have literally had absolutely jack squat. We have not had anything. Like, it's been dry for us Dragon Ball fans. I've been going through it as a Dragon Ball fan for real. Please.
Daima comes out next month, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably coming out on. If I had to guess, it's probably coming out on the same day Sparking Zero is, because the new pre-order character they finally confirmed who it is Daima Goku. Which should have known when they said, well, the character's not going to transform, so. Oh, right here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All we do is this, and boom. Were asked me how do I feel about racism?
He's the most racist person I've ever met.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really think they should cancel internet in India. I don't think Indians deserve internet access. If you've ever seen India TikTok, you'll know what I'm talking about. Ban internet access in India. Yeah. I remember playing Sonic Mania. Man, watching this just hits me with nostalgia. For real, for real, for real. I've played this game over 100 times, so it doesn't really do that for me, but still. Especially since when I got it, I was like 15 and prepubescent and had acne everywhere. I was probably ugly as frick, and I was still pulling women at that time. I had a Latina girlfriend when I had this game. I remember exactly when and where. I had the collector's edition too. I still have my Mania statue. It's actually here, and I have my card. Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and flex it on y'all. I got my card. Let me show you my Sonic Mania card. I always bring it with me. It's kind of old a little bit, but originally it was going to have the download code on it. But because they can't have metal download codes on metal, they were like, well, we still got to give them the card. So they did that. And here's the metal card. And it even says fun is infinite somewhere on there. But yeah. Amy Solo's Hypersonic. Honestly, I'm not even going to lie. That's a little debatable. Like, Amy's strong as frick.
Oh, no. No.
Amy's not to be a glazer or anything, but like, not to be a simp or anything like that, but like, Amy's pretty freaking strong. I'm just saying, like,
If anything, they retconned her to be stronger.
That's what I'm saying. Screw Hyper Amy Solo's Archie Sonic. If there even is a Hyper Amy, I swear, didn't Origins have like a unlimited hammer spam for her? Because if they did, they took it out. They took it out because I can't do it. Okay, so there's only 50 rings to get here. I just gotta know what I'm doing. I think this is a Mania stage. This is worse than that time I got stuck in Blue Sphere in Sonic Mania. Map. Hey, it's me, Goku. Oh no!
Huh?
No, I was just saying. Oh no!
I was gonna say, I'm surprised that Sean is still doing the Goku voice.
Yeah, I
Still
know.
doing it so well.
Well, he is pretty iconic with it at this point, but also he's. I love his work, but as a person, I'm not too fond of him. He's not an incredibly good person. He is nothing like Goku in real life. I guess I should say.
I
Unfortunately,
didn't know about that.
yeah, him and Chris both are really not great people. They do great work. Don't get me wrong.
Man,
Yeah, he's not very nice from what I've heard. He's incredibly rude and stuff. So, at least from what I've heard, I don't know for sure.
that reminds me. I almost got an autograph from Deku's voice actor.
Oh, Justin Briner,
Yep.
lucky. He's a cool guy. I like him. I don't know why people hate him. Like, yeah, when he screams, it doesn't sound too good. But other than that, like, I like him. He's just fine. Like, you know, like,
I think his screams sound fine.
yeah, I do too. Especially since he's just gotten
I mean-
better.
The ones with less voice cracking sound fine.
I bet he uses his Goku voice when he shouts at people. That's funny. Big versus Amy. He's probably, hey, look at my son! Is that all you've got, fat? If you know, you know. Have you? Wait, do you know about those voice lines? The weird joke like voice lines where they say the F slur, the F slur or whatever in Goku's voice.
I don't think so.
Apparently that was in the recording booth, but they were joking around. But that's one of the reasons I say he's not like. I don't know, but I'm not gonna talk about my stances on that kind of stuff. But he basically in a recording session joking around with Chris, he was like saying like the F slur or whatever in the Goku voice. So we just have a leaked recorded audio of Goku saying "fat." Like, it's so weird.
Man, I remember hating the Spider Boss.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of fun, but I like the idea behind it. Hey, Quagmire, remember the time I fought Dark Gaia and Unleashed, or the time I stopped a Razor Jin in Secret Rings? Hey, no, wait, hold up, no. Hey, Quagmire, remember the time I fought Dark Gaia and Unleashed, or the time I stopped a Razor Jin in Sonic and the Secret Rings? Vader. The giant enemy spider. Someone gets his order wrong at McDonald's, he just instantly goes Goku mode. Briefly. You look pretty strong!
Oh. I just saw that last hit.
Yeah, I know. I got hit. I got hoed. That was crazy. I gotta put my phone on charge. I'm gonna freaking die. I always have. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. The only reason I have enough watch time before I get 1K subs, I watch my own videos. Okay, I know, but I'm not even gonna lie. I watch my own videos because like I used to hate watching my own videos. I used to hate it, but now I'm like kind of like low key proud of them now. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm a professional level 10,000 yapper who also does voice impressions on the spot. Hey, Vader, remember that time I defeated Eggman and took the Phantom Ruby? Remember that time I called Tails a loser? Cut away of him calling Tails a loser and Tails just dies.
Speaking of watch time, looks like my most watched video is my shortest, the Leave Tails Alone video.
Oh, that one?
I think that was way before I met you, though.
Oh, yeah. Probably. I do remember. I think I did watch it. I can't remember. Oh!
Wow, that was right after my first Sonic Oral video.
I think you discovered my channel after I did Sonic Oral. I can't remember. It's been a long time.
I think about 4 months now.
Yeah. I kind of lost track. I'm like, damn.
It was over a year ago.
Yeah, I know. Peter, the horse is here. Peter. I could do pretty good Lois. Like, my Lois is okay.
Oh man, I remember that episode.
Peter. Oh, frick. If I'm going to get perfect, I can't do my regular route. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do the regular route for now because I know where to go. Here. And then what I'm going to do, because I need to get through this jump while I'm slow. 1, 2. Through here, through here, through here. Okay, now let's hit the big one. Peter. Oh, this is here. Hi, how are you?
Love that episode.
SpongeBob was so good. Bro, I don't care what anybody says. If you were not allowed to watch SpongeBob as a kid, you're a freaking loser. And yeah, I'm calling people out in the chat right now. If you tell me right now in the chat that you weren't allowed to watch SpongeBob as a kid, you're a freaking loser. Alright? Frick you. There we go. Okay. Rings.
I know some people who chose not to watch SpongeBob for some reason.
He's really not that bad. Like, yeah, I know he's like butt booty naked sometimes, but like, come on now. It can't be that bad.
Yeah. For me, growing up in a Christian household, I couldn't watch Fairly Odd Parents, at least for a while.
Oh, I could watch whatever. My parents didn't care. I grew up in a Christian. I just couldn't watch like Adult Swim stuff. The funny thing is, like, I was watching, like, my parents would never have let me watch Dragon Ball when I was a kid. That's why they didn't know I liked Dragon Ball, because I would always wait till they went to bed, and then it would come on Adult Swim, like, right after Cartoon Network went off. I would watch Dragon Ball Z. And then finally, when I got older and they kind of just didn't care what I watched anymore, I told them, like, yeah, so I've been watching anime now for a little bit. And my mom was like, no, you just now got in. I'm like, Mom, I hate to break it to you, but I've been watching this show, like, behind your back for like 4 or 5 years. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm SpongeBob. Bro, SpongeBob was literally my favorite show as a kid. I watched him. Yeah, I did too. Mr. Squidward! No, it was funny because we were in the Sendo DX Discord earlier today. And he just hearted my comment speaking to him. He's probably gonna hop in here at some point. I'm gonna be like, hop in the VC right now. Hop in the VC. Hop in the VC. But anyway, we were talking earlier, and one of the people was talking about we were talking about consoles and the PS2. I was talking about how like Sony just did, like, we were talking about the PS5 because the PS5 Pro, and like how Sony has like horrible marketing strategy, which they do. I'm just gonna be honest. I love Sony to death, but geez, like their marketing strategy is horrible. And so freaking, for some reason, they decided around the time after the PS2 sold well, because it is still the highest selling console to this day. They decided that it would be a good idea to sell that thing for like $600 or something, and that's why they lowered the price on the PS4. Well, the person in the chat was like, well, I mean, it had a Blu-ray player, and I'm like, bro, really just said, with a Blu-ray player, Mr. Squidward, with Blu-ray. With Blu-ray, Mr. Squidward. With Blu-ray. Oh, Karen, my computer wife. Holographic meatloaf. My favorite.
Anything is so good.
It's so unironically funny. Like, I don't drink too much, but the like one time that I have been drunk, I watched SpongeBob, and it's so funny when you're drunk. Like, it's way fun. Like the scene where they run through the shopping mall or whatever and get sprayed, bro. It's a fever dream like sequence when you're drunk. It's crazy. Well, I wasn't drunk. I was tipsy, I should say. Let me correct myself. But golly. You know which one I'm talking about, right? The one where they're like, oh, we have to get through there. It's like, I think it's in like the Flying Dutchman ship or something. Like, we have to get through there. And like, they get sprayed by a bunch of like women's like Bath and Body Works products. And like, or something like that. I can't remember. I do remember he's like, you have it. He's like, you have it set to W for Wumbo when it should be set to M for Mumbo. Wumbo wing. You know, I have SpongeBob profile stuff on Discord. I bought some.
I actually mentioned that same episode, the Flying Dutchman one, in an upcoming video.
Oh, you did? I got the perfect.
Yep.
Nice.
Let's record it today.
Oh.
So we were just thinking about it at the same time, pretty much.
Wumblewing. So the funny thing is yeah, so if you go on my Discord profile, you'll see the sped SpongeBob on my profile. Everybody's just talking about SpongeBob in the chat. I remember that episode. Bro, it's so good. And I also watched OG Teen Titans. Y'all know I'm an OG. And I watched a lot of I watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z in secret, but at the same time, like, I initially didn't get into Dragon Ball Z until after I watched Sonic X. So Sonic X like started my anime, and at that time it wasn't until I rewatched it that I genuinely started to love Knuckles. Like, Knuckles is my favorite character in Sonic. Like, in Sonic X, I love Sonic in Sonic X. I love his attitude and his like just chilled back nature. It's great, but he's not my favorite character. Like, in Sonic X, the only Sonic character that is my favorite character out, like, in any form of Sonic media that isn't Sonic. The only form of Sonic media is Sonic X, and the only person that's my favorite character over Sonic is Knuckles. Every other piece of Sonic media, Sonic's my favorite character, Knuckles is my second favorite, but in Sonic X, dog, he earned it. Because he's the GOAT. Unlike Sonic, he don't shuckle. Well, he is, I will say he is really cool in the movie. He is really cool in the movie. I still can't believe Shadow bodied him like that. That should not have happened. He bodied Tails, though. That was hilarious. Ba-ba.
Hang on, I got distracted. But I heard you mention Tails.
It's always when I mention Tails or CD, people tune back in. They don't care about the other yapping. It's just when I mention the two things I supposedly hate. Like, the funny thing is about the CD thing, that's mostly just a bit. Like, I don't actually hate the game. I just think it's mid. Like, that's like my true feelings on it. I just think it's mid. Because there's a lot of things I do like about the game. But the core aspects of the game that is like the most important, I don't like. Which takes a lot of the experience down for me. So I think it's mid. But I call it bad because I like to get a rise out of people. Shadow and Tails beef go way back in Sonic. You're not wrong. I remember that time he threw Tails when Tails was trying to pull up for his shawty and thought he was him. And then legit friggin' he was like, "Oh no, Cosmo!" And then like had a freaking aneurysm or something like that. And then freaking Shadow was like, "Oh no!" And just like legit just body slammed him. And then Knuckles obviously came in and was like, "Oh no." I will say this: the only thing I think is weird now is that Knuckles calls Tails kid. I'm like, you've known Tails probably longer than most every character here that isn't Sonic. Why are you calling him kid? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's like, not that I'm sticking up for Tails in any way, but at the same time, it's just like, no, come on now. God, I freaking love this zone so much. No! Ah! I do remember that, though. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I recently have started rewatching the Metarex saga, though, because I've had time. Yo, why did people say that saga sucked? It does not suck. The Metarex saga is heat. And you know why it's heat? Because a lot of people thought it was made by a bunch of American. No, it wasn't. It was made by Japanese people. It's actually a full-on original Sonic experience. It's really cool. It's like dark and gritty. And it's actually more put together than the rest of the show. Like, the rest of the show is really good. Like, Season 1 and Season 2, really good, really solid. But there's a lot of skipping moments in there because obviously, like, you know, they were still finding their footing with Season 1, and then in Season 2, they wanted to adapt Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. But it's like, Season 3 is, like, it's really put together. They kind of, at that point, had been doing the show for however long. They're like, yeah, no, we know what to do. And I'm like, bro, like, it started out with Sonic in space fighting a dude, and he's like, yeah, I sent them all away. Or he sends all the Chaos Emeralds away, and then Knuckles is like, we need to use the Chaos Emeralds, Sonic. And he's like, yeah, about that. I sent them all away. And he's like, you what? Bro hit him with the generic fish from Sonic, from not Sonic, from SpongeBob, where he's like, you what? Shout out like 50 plus and any chance he gets to an 8-year-old. That's just bro. Bro does not care. He said, my hands are rated E for everyone. I don't care if they're a minor or not. I'm beating them all up. That is actually crazy. That's a crazy sentiment. See, Shadow, he's been asleep a long time. I don't think he knows the social norms. He doesn't know what's wrong and what's right. So he just does whatever. Also, do these laws apply to animals? That's what we have to ask. Do these laws apply to
Right
animals?
now, everyone's an animal.
Definitely not Tails, because he's a freaking loser. Wonder if Mr. Otis is still here. The goat himself. I love how, like, in the background of this stage, there's just a bunch of hashtags, like the little, like, vine things. They look like hashtags. It's so freaking weird. Which I'll show you when I get to a place. Oh, good. I will say this. Out of all the stages, I do feel like Stardust Speedway is definitely the most CD-esque, like, designed one. Like it's still designed good in a way where you can still navigate it effectively, like it's Mania. But, man, there is a lot of moments where it's like, okay, yeah, you're running back and forth and stuff like that, like in Sonic CD. But I bet that's probably why. They probably tried it themselves and were like, yeah, it's kind of annoying. So we're gonna, you know. Shadow literally, like, age doesn't apply to me. Everyone catch these hands. That's for real. Shadow a red flag for...
I want to see another fight between Tails and Shadow. One where Tails actually gets to do something.
He ain't
He
gonna...
can't fight like Sonic.
He ain't doing jack squat. I will say, though, I'm not gonna lie. I did feel bad for him at the end of the Metarex saga, where he was, like, crying on Sonic, and, you know, like, because Sonic couldn't do anything, and basically, if you look at the back of the screen and you see the broken Typhoon Cannon, it symbolizes the break in their friendship, symbolizing that he resents Sonic for not being able to help him save Cosmo because he was an 8-year-old on emotionals about a freaking tree. Bro was actually crying about a tree. Like, what the frick? You found a possum in your basement. That's dope. Show me. I want to see this thing in full HD when the Discord server goes up. Because I saw a deer on my way back from work yesterday. Literally on the way up my driveway. This thing was just standing in the middle of my driveway. And he looked at me. And he was like... He just stared at me for like a solid 5 Mississippi seconds. And I was like... Oh, Vader. Yeah, for real. I was like, Vader, there's a deer in the yard. Wait, what the frick? I gotta make sure I'm closing out these... Not closing out these gates, I should say. Because then I can run straight. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. It's hard to get lost in these stages, as long as I have the gates not closed, I can just start running after I get all my rings. Oh, there's the last one. Yep. Okay, last ring. Okay, now all we have to do is close out these gates, right? Yep. Let's do it.
You see?
Huh? A little bit.
The only singing I've done was for choir back in church.
Oh no, yeah, I did choir in like 5th grade because my I've told this story before, but my choir teacher, so they have like this little audition thing or whatever, in 5th grade, and basically if he thought you sounded good, he'd recommend you. I guess my parents thought, oh, he might like singing. Well, he thought I sounded good, even though I purposely messed it up because I knew I didn't want to do it. Now I think about it, people who ship Shadow is on, he's freaking weird to another level. Sonic's a guy, of course, but also he's 15. Shadow's in like his... That's what I'm saying. That's why it's... I mean, it's not... look. Like what you want to like. I don't really care. I'm a man that I believe in the Bible. I'm a Christian man, so you probably know what that means. But look, I don't care. Like what you want to like. As long as you ain't... You know, I have I'm strong in my beliefs. But for me, it's like what you want to like. I'm not gonna stop you. I really could care less. But like, yeah, like not only is Sonic just straight, but like, bro, come on now. Like, Shadow is 50 plus years old. That's why it's also weird. Like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, well, you know, the not weird one is Shad Amy. I'm like, it's still weird. Amy's 12 and like he's 50. Like, I don't care if Sega removed the age. Shadow's still the oldest one. That doesn't mean that he hasn't been created. Oh, this one. Dang it. I hate this one. Not because it's hard, but because it's actually going to be hard.
It's kind of weird because
Perfect.
Shadow doesn't act like a 50-year-old.
He does act like a Vegeta.
Yeah. I mean, he'd be in his 30s or something.
Bro's a hippie in his 30s. I mean, if you think about it, he didn't really live much of his life. I mean, he just kind of stayed in space for... I mean, we don't know how long he was in, like, from his creation to the space colony to before he got sent down and then frozen. We don't know how long of a time frame, like, he was alive for. So, we can only guess. But, you know, obviously, he was however old and then frozen. I mean, you could say it only took a few months, but you never know in space. Space has a different time frame.
I mean, they were still close to Earth.
Yeah. Maria! The only other person that loves the Earth more than Goku is Maria. That's crazy. On a lighthearted note, Sonic Forces, remember that disappointment. Bro, I've played it on the channel. Jonathan, you should totally subscribe because I make peak content and you can watch me ramble about how bad that game is. I also have a 100% guide to Sonic Colors Ultimate, and I have a guide to Sonic Mania. It's older though when my audio was trash. And I'm also, not to flex or anything, but I happen to be friends with two renowned YouTubers called Isaac Clarke and Sendo DX, and therefore, I will be having collabs with them soon. Who knows? Not to flex or anything.
I've been around since you had like 300 subscribers.
Really? Dang.
You've been going pretty strong.
Dang, that's crazy. 300? I thought, because you must have not been commenting until a while after, because I think you started commenting around like 500 or something like that, I think. 300 is crazy.
No.
That seems like a long time ago. Golly.
It really does.
But also, it feels like 1K is so far away, but I'm about to hit 700, so I'm really close. I'm in like the 9... No! Oh, I messed it up.
Yeah, I think you're doing great.
Well, I think also the algorithm, like Sendo's hooked me up with a like a tag generator for some of my videos, so I'm gonna use that. But frick, bro, the algorithm has really been screwing me over. And a lot of people in my comments are telling me like, oh yeah, like nah, dude, the YouTube's like screwing you over in the algorithm. Like you legit like you know, like your videos are so good, you're underrated and stuff. And I'm like, oh, thanks. God, I'm not gonna get that perfect. That's gonna bug me. I was never a perfect guy on I already messed it up. You know what? Who cares? I don't want to brag, but shut up. Hey, shut up. Look, I'll be humble when I need to be humble, alright? And that's going to be when I've made it on YouTube. When I've made it on YouTube and you guys help me get there. And then I'll be like, guys, introducing Lunchly. Ah, let me chill. It's healthier than Lunchables, I swear! No, here's the thing. Who here in the chat, how many we got in here? 8. 8. Even if you're just watching and you don't comment, I need you to comment. This is the only time I need you to comment. Who in here likes waifus? This is a very important answer, and I need you to answer accordingly. Every single person in here, in the chat, right now, answer the question, or else I'm banning you. No, I'm playing. I'm not going to ban nobody, but... oh, this is a Sonic 3 one. I know because of how annoying it looks.
By waifus, you mean specifically anime?
Yes. I mean, you can have waifus outside of anime. Like, you have game ones. Like, I know a lot of people like 2B from the air. So it's like, and she is indeed a waifu.
She's the robot.
Yeah. Makes it even better. let me show. That's
Oh,
crazy. He said, "Oh boy, I'm dead." Oh, the chat started. I noticed it in my peripheral. The chat started blowing up. I'm asking this like I don't have like a bunch of 10-year-olds who follow me, because that's all who watches Sonic content online are 10-year-olds. Wait! Dang it. Nah, not really. But you are on YouTube, me pointing out the obvious. But you are on YouTube, me pointing out the obvious. Nah, not really. I do not. Me, nuh-uh. You're from Spy Family. Yeah, that's what's up. I'm not just... Bro, what the Okay. Tell me something, guys, though. Tell me something. If, and you got to pull up for your boy. All right? You know, like we're all homies here in the chat, right? Like everybody answer me. Like we're all homies here. She ain't gonna be a minor. Shut up. She's not gonna be a minor. Shut up. I won't make sure of it. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Everybody in chat. We're all homies here, right? If we're homies, you'd pull up for the boy. Let me tell y'all, when I make it and I get sponsored by Gamer Subs, would y'all buy my waifu cup? Y'all gotta pull up for the boy. You know what I'm saying? I'd buy my waifu cup. I already have an idea of what I want it to look like. It's gonna look awesome. It's gonna look cool. You can't tell me it's not gonna be awesome.
I barely buy merch as it is.
Nobody's answering. Dang it. I'm cooked. They're not gonna answer. I'm cooked. This is the end of my career right now. I just ended my career in one sentence. Well, I'm pretty sure most of y'all who have been following me for a while or are new, you probably could still probably even tell who my waifu is anyway. She's from a video game. And no, it's not 2B, even though I said her earlier, it's not 2B. But... God, I hate this. I hate this boss of Supersonic. I need to hurry. Okay. To support you, yeah, you seem chill, but like, yeah, no. Bro, what the frick? But liking, yeah, oh. Liking, oh. Well, you'll like my waifu cup. I promise you guys, you'll like the waifu cup. At least like the waifu cup. Like it's gonna be a smash hit. I promise. Like it's gonna be like the most revolutionary piece of merchandise I will ever release in my entire life. I promise you guys that now. I promise with 100% guarantee. Okay. Hurry. I'm gonna run out of super time. Let's go. Never mind, doesn't matter, I got pushed back anyway. Ah! That's so booty, though.
I missed the original Metal Sonic fight.
Oh, the one where we had the wall?
Yeah.
I miss it sometimes, but I do like this one a lot, too. This is really cool. Like, this at least made Metal Sonic a little cooler for me. Like, especially when they updated it and I didn't expect it. I'm like, oh, dang, they updated this. And then I was like, oh, frick, he looks like Metal Overlord, kind of. Or the guy from Metal Chaotix or whatever. I don't need an energy drink to game. Well, you don't have to, like, you don't need energy. Like, look, you can just put water in it, bro. Like, look, I got water in this one. Oh, chill. See, I just got water in this one from the last stream. It's you know, water's fresh. It never expires. You don't need to. It's just a cup. Like, you can take it to the gym with you and fill it up with water. I have a ton. I got a ton. I just got season 6 ending one along with the hoodie, but I wasn't gonna wear it because it's freaking hot outside. I can't wait till it gets cold because I live upstairs, so heat rises. I better hurry and save Elise. And it's good to see that you're still here, Mr. Autist. I'm glad you're still here. I didn't know if you had left, and I was like, oh man. Jump. Look at that. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I'm a little biased towards Mr. Autist, specifically because well, as the king, the mafia don of autism, he's Mr. Autist, so therefore I have to support my fellow brother in arms. You know what I'm saying? Birds of a feather fight together, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ready? Watch. Wow. Yeah, I said it a little too early, but we schmoo. Freaking 50 bomb in Fortnite? That alone will get you 11 legendary status.
Man, Fortnite's crazy now.
Yeah, I know. When are we getting Sonic in Fortnite?
It used to be so simple.
Yeah, I know. I kind of like how it is now. Like, I think the movements, like some of the, like, I'm not a big FPS shooter guy, but I love the movement in that game. What?
Especially flying, doing Kamehamehas.
Anya, what did you think of the final boss? You can't tell me that music didn't slap in Sonic Lost World. And Sonic 06, yeah, the game where a human kisses an alien hedgehog. I hope they don't make a movie adaptation. Don't worry, we're probably... I've seen some leaks ahead of time that are already for, like, Sonic 4. Apparently, I mean, not saying that this is confirmed or anything, but apparently they're gonna... Amy's gonna be a big, crucial part of Sonic 4 when that comes out. So, they're probably saving Amy for something, and considering that they have more leeway with Sonic in the movies, they can probably obviously make him fall for Amy if they want to, which, like, I mean... Do what you want, Paramount. Like, Let's just get the Sonic shippers out of here first, Okay, let's see. Gotta run this way. Okay, I knew it was around this way. Oh, my nose. Wait, yep.
Allergies?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm always, like, I rarely get sick. So, like, if I do get sick, like, it's pretty bad. But, like, when I'm not sick, I just have allergies all year round to, like, basically compensate for it. So, like, when I had that COVID, I was literally dying in bed. I was like, oh. Felt like the old guy from freaking Happy Wheels.
Oh man, I remember Markiplier's Happy Wheels compilations.
For real. So good. Okay, now that I know where the other one is. Boom, perfect. Got it again, guys. It slaps. Yeah, I know. You can't tell, like, the guitar and the ending of the boss is, like, so good for that boss. Like, the Sonic Lost World boss fight, like, Isaac, have you heard that one? The final boss, like, for Sonic Lost World, the music?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Dude, it's so good.
Though.
It's so good. Like, the guitar is probably some of the best in the series, in my opinion.
I need to go back to it. My 3DS still works.
I'm about to head back to it. I'm probably going to record some tomorrow. Because I'm actually, like, aside from Sonic Adventure 2, now that I'm finished with Sonic Adventure 1 and Time Twisted, I'm starting to run low on Sonic content. I have all my variety stuff, but I'm like, I need to record more Sonic content. I could do my variety stuff, but I know that stuff just doesn't do well, so I'm just like, but who knows, maybe I'll just bite the bullet and do it anyway, because I did a variety video today anyway, reacting to the trailer and stuff.
Sonic, you gotta help me, man. Ah!
I love that video. I just remember seeing that on Instagram, and everybody in the comments was like, how is Cartman keeping up with Sonic? I was like, well, if you actually watch the original one, Pikachu's there, and Sonic was going slow on purpose to help him, because Sonic's just him like that. Oh my gosh. That black hedgehog! I cannot wait to play Shadow 05 on the channel and just laugh every time they're like, a black hedgehog, or disgusting black creatures. You already know it's going to be so funny. He's like, disgusting black creatures. Get out of my sight. Okay. These are a little new to me. They were real to me! Okay, Star Killer, like, nobody asked you. I thought you agreed to stay away! And he's like, I lied. You will know the power of... No! Ah, shoot. The video's just for real. That one and the one where he's like,
You mean in general?
Yeah, I just noticed you were trying to spread the word, but we're here in Hydro City Zone, guys. Grammar. Yeah.
So he says.
Yo, I mean, you're not gonna say Knuckles, and you're not gonna say in general. You're gonna say in general.
I mean, as a fellow Knuckles fan, I think we can say what we want.
I mean,
just
I guess.
in general, you know.
It's not Mirage Saloon, it's Mirage Saloon, like, you know. Mirage Saloon. Mirage. My soldiers rage! Never watched an episode of Attack on Titan in my life. I'm still waiting for a little bit of the hype to die down, and then I'm gonna, like, grind the whole thing and see if it's actually good or not.
I think the hype is completely dead.
Have you watched it?
No, my brother has though.
Oh. Because, like, my thing is, like, I want to watch it, but I didn't want to watch it when, like, all the hype was going on. Because, like, you know, when things are in the hype, like, everybody glazes and stuff like that. It's like, me, I've been glazing My Hero because nobody's had hype on it because it gets a bad rep because of the, you know, the fan base. But me, I was like, oh, My Hero's freaking fire. I don't care what anybody says. Like, it's actually the best new-gen story of all time, and I'm glad that he finished it off. And I think the ending is great. Like, people were hating on the ending, but I like it. Like, it's realistic, and I like that. I like that it's realistic. Especially if you look into, like, the deeper undertones and, you know, even in the beginning of the series, because, like, you know, JJK, it's like, it's in the midst of hype right now, but even I've been, like, caught up on it, and, like, it's not that good. In my opinion, I really don't think it's that good. I think it's a little mid, but, at the same time, but Attack on Titan, like, I'm not doubting that it's not good, but I was like, I want to go in, like, when it's all complete, that way I can do, because especially because they had that long waiting period, and I was like, I want to go in when it's all complete, unbiased, and, like, see if this is, like, actually good, you know, like, and get, like, Knuckles, I'm offended. Don't ever say that again. Bruh, come on now. It's very convoluted. I figured it was convoluted. Like, my thing is, like, I don't mind stories, all too much. Well, stories are pretty important to me in anime and stuff. So it's like if things get convoluted, I'm like, like we're gonna have to fix that, you know, because obviously like time travel convolutes a lot of things. Like I would argue that the only person I've seen, especially in anime, that has done a time travel story like really, really good and hasn't convoluted things is Akira Toriyama when he did it first with the Cell arc and stuff like that. But maybe that's a little bit of bias speaking out on that one. But at the same time, I mean, it did get convoluted when the other people took over and freaking made the, what was it, the Goku Black arc, which I honestly, I don't understand the hype. I'm probably the only person I know that does not like the Goku Black arc. Everybody else I meet loves that arc, but not me. I'm just like, nah, it freaking
the
sucks.
entire thing didn't make sense.
Well, it's not even just that. I just don't enjoy, like, Goku Black or Zamasu. Like, shut up, Zamasu. Like, nobody's... But the lightning of absolution, blah, 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 blah. Like, shut up. Bro had a yap fest in every single episode.
It would have been more interesting if the theories were right about it being Goten.
Yeah, that would have been cool. Like, Goten, because then at least he has, like... Oh! Okay, we're good. Never mind. I had to squeeze my cheeks there for a second. I was like, no, please.
People are still waiting for Goten to do something interesting.
That's facts. To this day. I mean, I'm kind of a Gotenks fan. Like, you know, like, he's cool, I guess. I mean, he's not better than Gogeta. Gogeta's the GOAT. We all know this. Type 1 in chat, guys, if Gogeta is the GOAT. It's literally in his name. Goat-Geta. I'm lost. Hold on. I'm so glad there's no time limit on these, because holy crap. There it is.
The rest of my family's more of a Vegito fan, but I see the power of Gogeta.
He's just stronger. Like, it just makes sense. Type 1, everybody type. Hold up, I can actually, yo, Yap Masu in the Yapo part. Hold up, guys, I can actually do Trunks.
Hold your fire! This man is not black!
How's my Trunks, guys? Be honest, chat.
Looks deep, looks good.
Chat, be honest.
Hold your fire! This man isn't black! No more screwing around. This is the real deal.
The angel born in hell sounds. Yeah, that is. Like, yeah, you can't tell me it doesn't! Because he's so good! Shut the frick up. You weren't. Jonathan, you weren't even here when I was being. Vader. He changes it to 9 out of 10. He's like 1 out of 10. I'm like, shut the frick up. 9 out of 10. Skadoosh! Alright, let's go. Sorry, autocorrect. Yeah, alright, I'll believe that when I see it. Vader. Hey, Vader.
Zamasu could have been cool if they didn't keep going back and trying to fight him while he's invincible.
Yeah, I know. Like, my whole thing is like, bro, I do feel bad for Trunks though, because like Loki, that man legit was like, that man legit just like has no timeline. Like his entire timeline had to get destroyed and rebuilt just so he could live in peace. It's like, dang, that man's timeline was screwed from the start.
Hold your fire! This man isn't black!
And Future Bulma's dead.
For real.
He lost everything.
Yeah, for real, he did. He really did lose everything.
This is for Gohan!
And since they used the button, they could have just done that from the start. Literally nothing they did worked.
I know.
I would have been happy if Nakuba worked.
I know. That just convoluted the timeline further. That's another reason I didn't like it. Like, I don't know, like, a lot of people liked Goku Black because they liked the idea of Goku being evil, but it's like, my thing is, like, Goku's so nice to a point, like, I can't imagine him being evil, and I don't like that image of him being evil. That's just how I feel about it. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not opposed to it. Like, but I also think, I mean, I'm not like a huge DC Comics guy, but like, if you are, you know how overdone the evil Superman thing is by this point. Like, because for some reason they can't find a good personality for him, so they're like, you know what? Let's make him evil for the millionth time. Like, bro, come on. Like, you know, like, so it's just, it's a little different in that way of like, oh yeah, well, okay, jump these.
Isn't that kind of a recent thing with the evil Superman?
They've been doing it for a while, but apparently it stuck so hard that people love it, and now it's like the whole thing. Okay, perfect, nice. I didn't even know where I was going with these, I'm not gonna lie. Another perfect in the books, boys. Look at that. We might... See, I would be through with all this game by now if I wasn't doing these. If I was, like... I'm just trying to get done with as many of these as possible. Because, like, I've actually never gone through and perfected all the Blue Sphere stuff. But here we are doing it. And I guess I just play better when I'm just randomly yapping to somebody. I'm glad I have somebody to talk to, at least in the stream now.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it's nice to have somebody, because then you have double interactive content as well as... you're not just yapping to yourself all the time. Evil Goku just doesn't fit. I mean, what would the reason for Goku being evil in the first place? If he hit his head again, then I guess, sure, he'd be evil again. But also, that's the funny thing, because I've been, like I said, I've been rewatching Dragon Ball Z, and there's a point where, like, it's super specific, but Raditz... By the way, I would love Raditz to come back, by the way. I just want to point that out. Like, justice for my boy Raditz. Like he got the job done. He came in, did everything that he needed to do. Like, he wasn't trying to kill nobody. That man was just trying to do his job. Like, Raditz is nice. He was a good uncle. You know, he didn't kill Gohan or anything. You know, he told him he needed to stop crying. Like, you know, listen to him, whatever. Like, you know, flexed on him a little bit. Like, you know, he was a good uncle. He was a cool uncle. But it's like, my thing is, like, you're telling me that freaking, you could just randomly know, like, he was like, Kakarot, did you hit your head? And I was like, that's oddly specific. How would you know that him hitting his head turned him good? Are you that repulsed by it? Like, you think he's good because of that? Or, like, what? Like, you know, like, it's just so... Okay. Okay, I know where the last two are. Oh! No, I didn't. Never mind. I did know where they are. I just ran into the... Oh! I wanted to go super. Dang it, the game wasn't letting me. Watch this. I'm gonna let Tails go. Frick you, Tails. Get out of here.
This was such a cool boss.
It is. I love how the roles are reversed. Like, this is like the Act 1 boss from the original game, but now it's the Act 2 boss. And then the... Tails drowned. And then the Act 2 boss from the original was the Act 1 boss. I love how they switched it up. But I do love how they kept Act 2 mostly original to the source material, which was great. Let me transform. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, frick. I just realized I'm going to have to do the freaking lame Mirage Saloon. I cannot believe they gave us freaking Airspace 2 or whatever the frick it was called. Alright, I'm really tired, so I'm hop off tonight. Hop off now. Alright, Mr. Autist. I'll see you later. I appreciate you hopping in stream, man. Be there tomorrow, 4 o'clock for the finale of Sonic Adventure. We're finally here. It's gonna be great. I appreciate you coming in, chilling for pretty much most of the time. I have a good sleep, man. Gotta go fast. Guess what Sonic hasn't said? Gotta go fast officially in a mainline Sonic game. Yeah, of course he hasn't.
I hate when people say that's his catchphrase.
Yeah, no, he only has ever said it in... I don't even think he said it in Sonic X ever. He's only ever said it in the movies. Like, I'm pretty sure the only time I've ever heard that man say it was in the movies. Like, they say it in his theme song, but that's not Sonic. I don't even think he's ever said it in Sonic X either. And he's never said it in this either. I've got to go at a quick velocity. I must accelerate at a speed that is greater than the one that I am currently traveling at now. I love those memes. It's the ones where it's like, the one where it's like just regular Sonic. He's like, gotta go fast. And then it's like the ones where they just draw him like more terrible. And it's like, I must accelerate at a speed that is greater than my own to achieve great, to achieve great velocity or something like that.
Yeah, I remember those memes.
They're so funny. Here's the thing I like about the Sonic fan base. Unlike the Genshin fan base, they don't have like the same 4 memes and spam them over and over again. They get new, innovative memes, and it's great. He said in the TV boom show. Oh, well, yeah, but they said that as a joke. So, like, that's a little different. Because, like, I remember that. He's like, oh, well, I can fight it in court, but I don't think they're going to take gotta go fast as a, like, that was a joke. That's a little different. Like, he wasn't saying it as, like, an actual, like, thing that he needed to say. Like, Sonic genuinely, like, in the movie was like, gotta go fast. And then, like, you know, especially in the trailer and in outside of the trailer, like in the movie. And then he also said it whenever she cracked that little, like, the freaking perk thing in front of him. He's like, gotta go fast! And then, like, it was high off the perk for a second. I was like, dang, Sonic, you good? Like, oh. There we go, got that. Gotta go fast as a, gotta go fast as a medical condition. Yeah, that's it. Sonic CD fan, you're back. Ew, Sonic CD fans. What the frick? Get out of my chat. No, I'm playing. Chat, ban him for 10 seconds. Let me chill. I'm not gonna be like Sendo. Not today. I'm surprised he hasn't been in here yet. Usually he's in here by now. That's actually surprising. Oh, frick. I might have screwed myself over. Never mind, I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, he must be busy.
Yeah, which is all good. Hopefully, we won't be busy tomorrow, so we can do that Battle R stream. I'd love to get that done. If not, though, I'm probably just going to record my own videos. Because I need to do that. It's been a brick since I've done that. Ah, please. I'd like to imagine that one day I'm going to turn out like Nick A30 and be like, mods, blow up his house. Like, mods, hit the Pentagon. No! Dang it. So he'd be like, gotta go slow, B. You're man. I'll take Movie Sonic's original design was... No! No. No, we're not doing this. No. We are not... That old Sonic design looked like he was high off the perk 24/7. I'm not looking at that disgusting thing. That's like looking at Sonic CD for over 12 hours and trying to find anything good about the level design. It's the same philosophy. No. Knuckles, what was that thing you said again? That anything after 12 is lunch? You're getting away. Honestly, Sonic Boom was really funny. Like, my parents were out of town for a while, so I had to go take care of my dog, and they have Netflix. And since it's on Netflix, I went and watched it, like, all the way through, and I'm like, dang, funny show. Oh, frick. I'm always so careful fighting this thing with Supersonic, because, like, sometimes he'll knock you off, and then you die, and it's like, bro, what the frick? Get out!
It's a shame we didn't get a season 3.
Yeah, I know. Or season 4 of freaking Sonic X. I need to bring it back. I want another Sonic anime, please. Bro, please, bro. Why? I'm about to have some late night ice cream. I already know. It's almost 10 o'clock. That's crazy. But I gotta have my ice cream, chat. I don't know why. Like, legit, I'm not even lying. Like, I literally eat ice cream after every stream. I don't know why, but I get, like, a weird craving of ice cream every time I end stream. I'm like, I gotta go eat ice cream. God, freaking... Mirage Saloon is probably the best speedrun stage in this entire game. It's so freaking good. I love how speedrunnable it is. It sucks that the first act is like dog water. Like, golly. Except for Knuckles' act. That one's good. And the Encore mode one, too. Which is basically just Knuckles' act. And them things are long. That's a long act. Who made the executive decision to make Knuckles' acts, like, longer than, like, the freaking, like, time it takes to, I don't know, make a sandwich? Funny thing is, you can actually make a sandwich in the time it takes to do a double boost from Sonic Forces.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. If you know, you know. But it was funny. It was in. I actually forgot. This was in the stream that you missed. In the Sendo stream, he was talking about the whole thing with, you know, Sonic Show, talking about Native Fallen and stuff like that, and Sam's Procrastination Station. It says Sammy Productions. I was like, Sendo, you're not even close. I was like, it's Sam's Procrastination Station. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Well. Bro really said Sammy Productions. I was like, bro, I'm sick. No, dang it, every single time. We get in Sonic X Season 4 after GTA 6, that's for real. Bro, I hate that the whole, like, before GTA 6 thing has now just become, like, a brain rot meme thing that's, like, not, like it was funny at first, but now it's just, like, not funny anymore. Like, I've never even played GTA 6 or like any of the GTA games. I've only ever played, like, Red Dead and a little bit of, like, San Andreas. But it's like, bro, come on. Like, the meme, it's done, alright? Like, just let them bake the game. Sonic's a hedgehog, not a blue rodent. Well, I mean, hedgehogs are rodents, so therefore, you're kind of wrong, but, you know, it is what it is. We schmoo. Wrong! Ow. Okay. What are we doing? Let's see. Well, it seems as if we are...
So are you going for every single perfect?
For every single what?
Perfect. On the special stages.
Trying to. At least. We'll see how far I get. Oh, crap. Please.
Definitely more focused than me.
There we go. Okay. I just didn't tap it fast enough. I'm trying to. I've never done it before, but I'd like to get all the gold coins, because, like, I've actually never gotten all the gold coins to see, like, what happens, like, or all the unlocks, I should say, because, like, you have to actually get all the gold coins to get all the unlocks. Okay. 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 No! Ah! Every time I get the perfect, I mess it up. Sad AM, come back. I mean, Sad AM was good. I have the complete collection of it on my thing, but if they bring it back, let's not do Sally, please. I don't hate Sally. It's just we don't need the fan discourse anymore over the Sonic and Amy and Sonic and Sally stuff, like, yeah, especially Ken Penders. Like, we're not talking about that. Because these are going to come after me after tomorrow's episode.
I do feel People who miss the Freedom Fighters.
Yeah, I know. I mean, they still got that for a long time in Archie, and I think Archie is still kind of what spawned it, but now that, you know, Archie's gone, you know, that's kind of starting to die down. But if they were to ever bring it back, like, let's leave Sally out of it, because I'm not trying to... That whole part of the whole, like, oh, Sonic and Sally, or Sonic and Amy, like, okay, like... I don't care. The only reason I support Sonic and Amy is because it's kind of implied canon, and I support anything that is canon, and that's it. So, that's just how I feel about it, though. I'm like, anything that is canon. Oh, yeah, the best zone in Sonic Mania right here. Yes, sir. Let's see if I'll break the stage again, guys. Let's see if I'll break the stage again. I might. Oh, my allergies are dying again. Hold on.
I do love the music.
Yeah, no, the music's great. Hello, checkpoint. Hi. What do we have here? Good morning, Vietnam. Oh, frick, I messed up. Oh, frick, I messed up. Never mind. Completely burned down after Sonic 2's BO fight. Oh, boss fight. Never mind. What? I said BO fight. I was like, what the frick? Like, BO fight. Ugh. This place is looking a little more like Smoke Ocean right now. I still remember Kobe's reaction to Hydro City Zone for this game. That man was so happy. He could not believe his eyes. I was like, yo. I mean, rightfully so. I didn't believe my eyes when I played it, too. Because I was waiting for it. Because I knew his series was going to come out slower than mine. Even though I wasn't even doing a series at the time. I wasn't even a YouTuber. I was just a regular kid playing the game. Oh, we're back. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we got. These Mania stages are throwing me for the loop right now. I don't know. I love doing these little box things. I don't think this is a Mania stage, though. We'll see. Give me back my gamer girl, Sonic. Oh, this one I don't think is a... I think is a Mania stage. I feel like I remember it from somewhere, but I can't remember where.
It looks like it's a Mania stage. Definitely not Sonic and Knuckles.
Yeah. Probably is a Mania stage. I'm tripping. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because why not? Oh, I see. Wait! 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 Now all I have to do is put this emerald into this console. Scourge? What, the guy that works for Outback Steakhouse? I don't know about that. He's kind of a loser for real. I mean, if you think about it, if you've seen how when he goes super, he gets nerfed after transforming. He also literally doesn't even compare to Sonic. Like he, you know, not only that, he got his woman stolen from him by Sonic, because Sonic is just such a ladies' man in the comics for some reason. Bro's got the ultimate Riz. He could literally Riz everybody in there except for Amy. He did not want to do that. I was like, dang, bro. They hate Amy. I'm like, what they got against my girl, bro? Like, dang, that's crazy. He got every girl in the bag right now except for Amy. Like, bro had Bunny, Sally, Fiona, Honey, I think. I don't know. I think I remember that being somewhere. Bro had his best friend fight him on par with him somehow. I'll give Tails a little bit of respect for that. Alright, I'll give him a little respect for that. Over Fiona, bro. That's crazy. Absolutely
Yeah,
insane.
I remember reading about that. You should do that more.
What, fight Sonic?
No, like, fight like Sonic.
Oh. Well, he fought Sonic.
I know. I mean, I guess he could do both.
Yeah, no, like, legit, like, he got his girl taken from him, and then, like, Sonic's just like, yeah, no, I know I got Amy over here who pretty much loves me, and, you know, Sally's always, like, wishy-washy and stuff, and it plays the game of, he loves me not, he loves me not, but, you know, I'm gonna leave Amy alone. Like, come on now, bro. She's right there! But trust me, I get it, I'm a dude, I get it. There's that one girl that's always gonna be super obsessed with you, and you're just not interested in him. I know what that's like. I've had it happen. And I'm like, dang. And now I look back and I'm like, bruh. Maybe I should have, you know, taken that while I had the chance. Please. I know this one. This one is a... This one is a stage. That's all I can say. Got it. Easy. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, campers. Today, we're gonna find the will to live.
Is that from something?
It's a meme, but it's supposed to be a meme based off the announcer or the main guy from, you know, Total Drama Island, the guy, the like announcer, like coordinator dude. He's like, all right, campers. Or have you ever watched? Yeah. Well, there's a meme where he's like, all right, campers. Today, we're gonna find a will to live, or something like that. I forgot his name. He was in like every single one of them.
Chris.
Oh, Chris. Yeah. Let bro cook, literally, for real. When I'm... What are they talking about? Alright. I haven't seen the same stage yet, so I'm proud... No, wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is it. What the frick? Okay. I'm running in a circle. Okay. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. This one I have not seen yet then. That's what that is. Okay, go faster. Like, I would have already been done with this game if I wasn't doing this, but I was like, you know, I'm already here, might as well. Kind of hurts your eyes after a little bit, though, low-key. Dang it! Ah! I got it, but I shouldn't, you know what I shouldn't have done? That was an easy one! I shouldn't have gone in the middle there! Oh my gosh, I didn't know. I should have waited. Oh my gosh, that was easy, too. Like, that was piss easy. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of mad about that now. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna go past this one, because I think there's a secret one. I gotta find the secret one. Find the secret boat. Alright, campers. Is this the secret boat?
Man, that series used to be so good. At least for the first 3 seasons.
Yeah. I didn't watch too much of it. I watched a little bit of it here and there, but... I'll tell you what, I watched a lot of them. Cake Wachowski! Ba 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 ba. Cake Wachowski!
I never watched that.
It's so good. It's like, cake. Okay, 1, 2. Ha! This is such... Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. That one could have actually been low-key freaking easy as frick. I'm just an idiot, which happens to be the case most of the time I do these, but... Hello, Eggman. Whoa! You won't get away with this! I better. I love how Sonic floated up there somehow. Like, he legit was falling down and then he floated up. He's like, yeah, no, I think I'm good. I'm just going to defy gravity for a little bit. He's like, alright. Okay, we're almost done. What? Flying? Or no, not flying. Lava Reef. Okay, I might just stop doing the special stages now because I gotta... Or not the special stages, the blue sphere, because I gotta get this done. I want to go eat my ice cream. I'm freaking hungry. I haven't eaten since lunch. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I had Chick-fil-A and that was it. So.
I had some Chick-fil-A this morning.
Oh, was it good?
Yep.
Always
I
good.
had one of the breakfast burritos with the spicy chicken.
Oh, dang. I don't really... It's not that I hate their food, obviously. I just don't really like their breakfast just because, like, I don't know. I'm not like a... Unless it's McDonald's, I'm not a breakfast restaurant guy. I don't know. I've never been.
But something's really wrong with their chicken. So I just don't eat that anymore.
Oh, dang. That's fair.
Like, it's rubbery somehow.
Yeah, that's fair. A few, like months ago, my grandma saw on Facebook or whatever. Oh, frick, I didn't mean to let go. Saw on Facebook that somebody had posted, and it was a one near us, and there were like worms inside the, I just said I wasn't going to do these, but here I am. There were like worms inside the nuggets or whatever. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm like, thanks for making me paranoid about eating the food now. There be worms in these woods. SpongeBob, me boy! Where's the ring? One, two, three, four. Or I just need 2 more rings. I don't know where they're at though. This is like a maze. It's like these things were made for me, as Roger would say. I sounded more like it was funny because I saw somebody in Zendo's chat the other day be like, "Yeah, you sound like Roger from Frontiers." I'm like, "No, he doesn't." I'm like, "He's got a deep voice, but he don't sound like Roger from Frontiers." Oh, I see. Okay.
You know what? I think Devin Mack should have a chance at the games.
No! Please! Stop! 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 Please! 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 No! Okay, jump. 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 Got it. Okay, good. Woo! You said what?
I don't remember.
Sorry, I got distracted with that.
Yeah. Devin Mack, he should be given a chance for the games.
Oh, yeah. It would be cool. Sponge boy, me Bob. Don't eat the yellow snow, me Bob. It's your parents. What the frick? Somebody just said that in my chat. Sponge boy, me Bob. That's for real what he be saying, though. He's like, sponge boy, me Bob, me boy Bob. Bro be sounding like Doodle Bob. Me hoy, me oi oi. Me hoy oi, me oi oi. The amount of times I think about Doodle Bob unironically in a day, I feel like it's not healthy. Like, they're just random days I'm like, I start thinking about Doodle Bob. Me hoy oi, me oi oi oi. Was he trying to warn us about Mihoyo? Was he trying to warn us about Genshin? Haha, Tails died. I screwed him over too. It's just so funny. I was running under and he got crushed, but I didn't. Okay. I kept saying I wasn't going to jump into these things, but now it's like, no, I'm hooked! It's like a drug! I just have to get more! I need, this is a Sonic and Knuckles one, I know. I can tell by the layout. Which implies that I failed it. How did I fail it? Oh, this. That's probably how I failed it. I had to take the long jump. Is there actually a difference in jump? No. No, there's not. Okay. I was making sure. I was like, if I hold down the jump, do I jump longer? I've been infected with blue sphere syndrome. You could call it blue balls. Oh, I got an itch. Please. Got it. Easy. Perfect. Doodle Bob is the goatee still in our heads despite all these years. You ain't wrong. Sponge boy, me Bob. Alright, that's another perfect in the books, boys and girls. Why does that sound like the announcer from Jack X Combat Racing?
Oh yeah, is that series done?
Jack X, not yet. I haven't even recorded any of it. I need to do that, but I need to because I copped Daxter and Jack and Daxter: The Lost Frontier. They came out finally on like they were stuck on PSP for like ever, and now they finally like ported them over to modern console so I can play it finally and experience it. So I need to finish that game so I can do that. But I was also thinking about streaming Jack before I did this. I was like, I might stream Jack, but. I'm like, maybe next time. If that's something y'all want to see, let me know in the chat right now if y'all want to see me stream Jack and Daxter. So I can put more people on. I need to put more people on Jack and Daxter for real. Is this the GOAT? I don't know about my GOAT. What's up? You're back, Talking Dog and Cat Show. I think I said that right. I wasn't paying attention because I was doing blue
What's the name?
Yeah, I know, right? Goated name for real. Oh, there's little areas in here. Uh-oh. Let me make sure there are none here. Okay. Springs. Spring. Me oi oi me oi oi oi. Uh-oh. I might not get the perfect. Yep, I knew it. Talking cat and dog show, I think. Was Cat here for my question? If I got sponsored by Gamer Subs, right, and had a waifu cup sponsorship, would you buy my waifu cup? Gamer Subs, please sponsor me. My leg just caught static. I hate when it's for real. That do be happening. Do you like sit on your leg sometimes? Because like that's what I'd be doing. Like sometimes I'll be like streaming or recording, and I'll sit on my leg and then I forget, and I'm like, oh frick. And that junk locks up. I feel like I'm getting jumped. I was like, oh no. Like that time I got jumped in Charlotte. This is like that time I got jumped in Charlotte. There was no time like what was it, like a few months ago when I was relentlessly grinding Fortnite for Peter Griffin in Fortnite. Peter Griffin in Fortnite completely changed my worldview. Honestly, I have never felt a bit better achievement than getting Peter Griffin in Fortnite, honestly. Oh no, come back, dang.
People were upset about him being muscular Peter.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Favorite Sonic villain? Might be a little biased here, but Dark Gaia, easy. If not Dark Gaia, Eggman, of course, because he's the GOAT. I lost my fire shield.
Chaos for me.
Oh, what is your favorite Sonic villain? Huh.
Definitely Chaos.
Valid, I guess.
Dark Guy is just kind of... You don't see him do much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm biased. I admit it, I'm biased. But you're wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, he's just kind of there. You see him at the beginning, and then you see him at the end, and then that's it. I mean...
Right.
If...
But Chaos was like a nemesis.
Yeah, but I mean... He kind of does a lot, though, because, I mean, he is the whole reason that the darkness spreads around the planet. You're fighting the creatures, the people with the photos, and the world is broken apart. But, I mean, other than that, yeah, you're just kind of chilling in the center of the planet, but he lets everything else do it for him. But it's from his work. They're all a part of him, because, I mean, you got to think about it. Sonic accumulated all that dark energy over the course of the thing, and then that last little bit of dark energy that Sonic got was like, oh yeah, now I'm uber powerful, thank you. And then Eggman hit him with that, the world is doomed, from what was it, Sonic Rider Zero Gravity. I remember that was so funny.
I still haven't played those.
The final boss in that game is so underrated too, I love that one. Tails! This is exactly why I freaking hate you. Jeez! Dude really switched the button back. He was lucky I caught it. Oh man, he's lucky I caught that.
He's just messing around.
Heck no. Infinite was wasted potential. His backstory is just he gets bullied by Shadow, called weak. For real, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's like, oh man! Like, in the Sendo DX Discord, Martha would know about this. Martha would know about this. He sent a picture of, like, one of the concept, designs of, not Sendo himself, but somebody, not naming any names or anything, but, somebody had sent a picture of the concept design for Infinite. Let me just tell you, that bro looked like Duskull from Pokemon. Like, what the frick were they thinking? Why were they making him look like a Pokemon, bro? Come on now. Dr. Starline and the Metarex. The Metarex is valid, but like Starline, I mean, yeah, whatever. Starline kind of lame.
Starline
I
is
mean,
cool.
he's a duck. Who cares? Like, you know.
He's a platypus.
Bro he's a platypus. Really? He's a platypus?
Yeah. That's why he has those heel spurs.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I thought he was a duck. My bro was Daffy Duck for real. Bro really was saying.
So unthreatening.
Bro was like. I was like, bro, alright. Okay, Daffy. Like, whatever you say, Daffy. That reminds me of the Looney Tunes show, all of a sudden. Where he lived with,
That was so good.
Bugs Bunny. Yeah, I know. I like the idea of, like, funny characters living in, like, a sitcom kind of thing. And Daffy was just broke and living with Bugs Bunny. He's like, you're sexist, homophobic. Infinite is Mephiles from Wish. I agree. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, actually. No, Infinite is Mephiles from Wish. That's funny. I will say this though. As much as I kind of like, first of all, I died. I don't know why I had to point that out. As much as I gave Sonic Omens a hard time, I liked Exiled as a concept. I liked the way that they brought back the Metarex. I thought Exiled was kind of cool. Like, he got on my nerves for sure because like he was just so vague. The last like, shut the frick up, bro. Nobody asked you. At the same time, like he was. I'll admit, he was cool. He was cool. I like the idea of bringing back the Metarex in that way. But like I said, I don't think anybody ever like told me he was abnormally big for Metarex. Does anybody remember how big the Metarex were? Like, I remember they were pretty freaking big, but they were not as big as Exile was. So unless there's like a story reason to why that dude was like built like freaking Giganto, like I need an explanation.
I have never seen Sonic X.
Yeah, okay, then you probably won't be able to help.
Yeah.
Cause I could have sworn I remember him being like, God, like they were big. I remember, but like not as big as Dagum. Okay, I'm actually repeating stages, so I know I'm near the end now. I know I'm getting almost all the golds. That's crazy. I've almost got all the perfects. This is the most progress I'll ever make in my entire life. After I said I was going to stop doing these, and here I am still doing them. Taking up time.
You'll make it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh,
What, for stream?
yeah.
Almost 5 hours. Good.
Wow.
There we go, perfect. Alright, now all we have to do is get all the... Yeah, I remember that one. I was like, I don't know if I'll ever be able to replicate that one. My introvert energy was just like off the chart at that point. I was like, okay, I need people to talk to. Oh, dang it! I fumbled! Theories about Sonic Movie 3. I think they'll definitely introduce Amy at the end. I hope they do. I'd like to see Amy. You know, just get a little bit of variance. I'd like to see what they do with the movie adaptation of her. I do think Tom is gonna die. As much as I like Tom, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, I know a lot of people are theorizing that we might get like Dark Movie Sonic, which would be kind of cool. Then we have like a version of Dark Sonic that is at least canon, that's outside of, you know, the Sonic X canon. But I do think, because they did, here's my thing. A lot of people are thinking that Shadow is going to be good at the end. He's not. A lot of people are going to say like, oh yeah, he'll turn good at the end and they're going to have a supersonic fight. I'm like, they're going to have a live and learn fight but it's not going to be with each other. It's going to be against each other. They've already said Shadow's going to stay evil for this movie. They've already said that. So I think Shadow's going to do, because he's staying evil based off that fact, I think he's going to kill Tom, and that's going to piss off Sonic royally. And then Sonic's going to like obviously right now he doesn't want to kill anybody, but I don't think he's ever really like, he's been angry at Eggman, but I don't think he's been angry at Eggman to a point where like he's wanted to kill him. I think it's going to get to a point where like Tom's not going to be around, and of course Maddie or whatever her name is, the girl, is not going to be around to tell him like you shouldn't kill people, and he's going to want to kill him. I do think they're going to, what's up Julius? I'm not using debug mode, frick you. Let me chill. I think it's gonna get to this boiling point where Sonic might like. I think Knuckles and Tails will probably stop him from trying to kill Shadow, but I think Shadow's ultimately gonna get away. Like Shadow's gonna live, he's not gonna die, but I think he's gonna do something that's gonna like piss off Sonic royally. Do I think we're gonna get Dark Sonic? No. Would I like that? Yes, but like I do think Shadow's gonna do something to royally piss off Sonic. And that might be like killing Tom off, which would suck because obviously, like, you know, he's leaving his wife and his dog and technically his kids. Chaos. I don't think that's the thing about Chaos, though. We don't have any chows in the way that they've written the lore for the Chaos Emeralds, especially now that it's been rewritten. Chaos kind of can't exist in the movie universe. At least that's the way I look at it. Like, yeah, I'd be all for that if Chaos was in the movies, but I really don't think he'd be able to exist in the movies. So that's just the way I see it. Like there's a lot of things about like how they've changed up the Sonic movie lore to a point where, yeah, well, these characters can't exist because of this reason. Like I don't think there's gonna like introducing, like, as much as people want to see Silver. First of all, Sega's completely forgotten about Silver, so that's one reason we're not going to get him. Second of all, it's like, you got to remember, like, I don't think there's a destroyed future. And if there is, how are they going to, like, my thing is I think Paramount will want to 100% stay away from future timelines, because writing in future timeline stuff and time travel stuff is very complex, and if done wrong, it will ruin a story completely. I've seen it happen multiple times, you know. I'm a Dragon Ball fan, so of course I know how that is. No hate to us Dragon Ball fans, obviously. But I do think Shadow's gonna do something to piss Sonic off, like, royally. Mephiles can't happen either. I really don't think Mephiles. I don't really remember exactly how Mephiles works, but I don't think he'd be possible either. Like, Flames of Disaster, I mean, yeah, we have them with Knuckles, but, you know, Knuckles isn't evil, you know? And we don't need a Princess Elise. We don't need... Honestly, knowing Sega, yes, they've embraced a little more of Sonic 06, but knowing them, they'd probably want to keep Sonic 06 as a whole completely away from the movies. So there's no shot we're getting anything involving Sonic 06 in the movies. That's just my guess, though. I don't think we'll get anything involving the movies with Sonic 06. Or anything involving Sonic 06 with the movies, I should say. Okay, let me see.
Would be nice if they had a city in crisis at least.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't know. I think a future. Not that I'm against a future timeline. If they could do a future timeline story good, I'm all for it. But until then, I think Silver should just stay out of it, especially since, like, well, you know, Sega's forgotten about them. I've seen a lot of people theorize Metal. I do think. Now, I will say this. I am of the theory. I do support the theory that using Sonic's quill, he'll build Metal Sonic to help destroy Shadow or stop Shadow. I'm not the biggest fan of Metal Sonic. I kind of hope if they bring him in, make him a good character. Don't make him just this stupid, stagnant character that he's been for years. And, you know, don't bring any Sonic CD material, which would involve time travel as well. So don't do any of that. Either way. Oh, my frick. No. Okay. Jeez. Oh, this one. Okay, this is a Sonic and Knuckles one. I gotta make sure that when I jump in these, I'm careful! Dang it! Bro, you've got to be kidding me. See, like I said, I literally was hitting the button repeatedly, and he was just like, no, I don't think I will. I'm never gonna get that one. I already know I'm never getting that one. Because I kept hitting the button repeatedly, and he just would not go in. They are not putting Fang in any sort of movie, bro. They are not putting Fang. Shut the frick up. They are not putting Fang in a movie. They are not putting Fang in a movie. If they put Fang in a movie, they're going to introduce him like they do in Transformers, where he just randomly shows up out of nowhere. That's what they're going to do. Vector has a better chance of getting in a movie than probably Fang does. 100%. Hey, Charmy the Bee, Cream the Rabbit probably have a better chance. Big the Cat probably has a better chance of getting in before Fang the Sniper does. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'm not wrong though.
I mean, the Chaotix maybe, but I really hope they just phase out Charmy.
Imagine Big isn't even actually an alien. Big just like imagine Big is like just actually like imagine he's just like actually like somebody's like fat Garfield cat. What's up, Sarah Zulk? Hey, what's up? Imagine he's just like somebody's like Garfield cat and he just gains sentience. Like that would honestly that would be so funny. Like he gains sentience and then befriends a frog. Or what if Froggy is an alien frog with sentience, and he gives a fat cat sentience, and then him and Big become best friends, and that's the origin story of Big. That would actually be so funny. That would be crazy. Like alien frog, I could believe it. Like Captain Ginyu type shenanigans. Like you know what I'm talking?
He could be a failed science experiment.
For real. Failed Big the Cat. He got turned purple from the purple Chaos Emerald. They found the purple Chaos Emerald, and now he's infused with Chaos Emerald energy, and he actually becomes the strongest character in the universe. Big the Cat. Bro, somebody really just said Mommy Rouge in my chat. Get out! Bro, no. Ban that guy for 10 seconds, bro. Get him out of here. Mods. Alright, do I have any mods in here? I think all my mods left except for you. Ban that guy for 10 seconds, bro. I don't want to... Unless it's about Ryza, I don't want to hear it. Let me chill. He actually did it. That's so funny.
I mean, Rouge is a bat.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'm all for the Milkman, but not on a bat. Like, let's chill. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! I know this one too. This one's Sonic 3, I think. If I am not mistaken.
I've seen a bunch of new special stages that I didn't even know were there.
Yeah, I know. I know this one's from Sonic 3. I'm pretty sure it is. Because I just know the layout as soon as I see it. Like the ones from Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles, I know them as soon as I see it. I've memorized some of the Mania ones, but it's like, most of them is like, based on the place I start out in and everything, I'm like, okay. Tile layout, everything, I'm like, I see it and I'm like, boom. Photographic memory kicks in and I'm good to go. Oh, frick, please. Okay. I literally could have turned literally any way that wasn't the other way. Okay, jump, 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 jump. Okay.
It just shows that Mania has a lot of replayability.
That's what I'm saying. Unlike Sonic CD. Wait! There was an extra blue sphere! Of course I know who Big the Cat is, Jonathan. The most overpowered character of all time. The best, the most peak character in the Sonic series. Of course I know who that is. Introduce Goku at the end. Hey, it's me, Goku! Just comes in and kills everybody. You're pretty strong! I can't wait for Sparking Zero to come out. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna box all my friends. I already have a bunch of friends like being like, yo, run the ones with me. And I'm like, I heard you're strong at the end of them for real. Like Tom dies and Maddie or whatever her name is, she comes to the door. She hears a knock on the door. And then she's like, I'll get it. And then like Sonic's like, no, I'll get it. Sonic opens the door. He's like, I heard you're pretty strong. And it's just like at the beginning of his door, and Sonic's like, oh no. And then like Jim Carrey gets retired, and then we need to get the guy that played Goku in Dragon Ball Evolution to play Goku. I hate that movie. I should have never said that. Now I just made myself mad. I'm not gonna lie.
Would be a funny reference.
It would. I mean, everybody seems to be doing that nowadays, you know, with Wolverine and stuff like that, so... Hugh Jackman. That's his name. I forgot his name. I forgot his name. The guy that plays Wolverine. Because as a kid, you don't know their name, so Tobey Maguire to me was just Peter Parker. Like, guys, that's Peter Parker, not Tobey Maguire. I'm like, who the frick's Toby? Who's this loser? Why is his name Toby? His name's Peter, duh. He was Spider-Man to me. Now I'm Spider-Man. And if you guys don't believe me, think about it like this. Have you guys ever seen me and Spider-Man in the same room? I think not. So exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, there we go. Rings. And I know this one's a Sonic 3 Knuckles one too. Jump. No! Ah! That'll be peak fiction. Absolute cinema. The absolute cinema meme. You're pretty strong! I love Goku. And then imagine he beats Goku, and so then Vegeta has to pull up and run the ones. He beats Vegeta, then Gohan. Beast Gohan. I mean, he ain't getting past Beast Gohan. Just gotta say that now. Because he's stronger than all three of them.
You say that, but then Black Frieza will show up.
You know, you say, yeah, that's true. But, you say the thing about Sonic CD, but the funny thing is since Amy's basically confirmed for Sonic 4, and if most people's theory about Metal Sonic being built, not gonna lie, that's probably more likely gonna happen. Sonic 3 or Sonic 4 will probably be based off Sonic CD. So, I'm not even gonna say anything on that, because it's probably true. Especially since, like, Amy, you know. I'd like to imagine that, like, off-screen Amy, like Amy in the production room, her favorite game is CD because it's the one she met Sonic on. It's like, no other reason. They're like, not even the level design. She's like, oh, no, I don't care about that. I just met Sonic. I like to imagine, like, and her name probably isn't even Amy, and Sonic isn't even Sonic. His name's probably like Maurice or something. He's like, yeah. It's like it just plays the part of Amy pretty well, you know. Maurice! Then I'm Spider-Man too. You haven't seen anyone named Jonathan next to Spider-Man. No, we're all Spider-Man. Don Cheadle has been next to Spider-Man. So therefore... Jonathan. I'm trying to think. Is there a Jonathan in the Marvel universe? Jonathan Storm was next to Spider-Man. And you can't forget about John Halo or John Helldiver or John Fortnite. I can already imagine, Isaac, if a freaking like Sonic collab came out on Fortnite, me, you, and Sendo just banding together to play Fortnite trios. That would actually go crazy. Funny thing is, there was actually like a list leak about like so Sega's like really careful about Sonic having guns, but you know Shadow's had guns before, so there was actually a list leak about Shadow possibly being on like Fortnite at one point. Maurice, come get your two-tailed dog off my coach. I like to think that there was like a work-love triangle between the actors of like Shadow, Amy, and Sonic. Sydney Sweeney. Got him. Alright, go. But yeah. I freaking love Titanic Monarch. It's such a good final zone.
I like the name too because it means Big King and it's a really huge robot.
Yeah, I know.
So, yes.
And the funny thing is, the background, like, it looks like a city that's been built inside of it, but it's just the power. Like, dang, he has that much to power it. I wonder if this took him longer to build than the Death Egg. I like the idea of just being inside of the giant thing instead of, like... Because, yeah, you are basically scaling it. I didn't realize that, because when you're using the Phantom Ruby inside of it or whatever, you go back to his face or whatever every single time in the Act 2. Oh, I am summoned right now. Skibbity, shut up. Ban that guy for 10 seconds. Get out of here. Get out of here with the Skibbity toilet. Ban him for 10 seconds, bro. Get him out of here. No, we ain't doing that. Frick that. Nah. Get that out of here.
My apologies.
He said apologies. Don't be sorry for anything. Let him. He will never learn his lesson if you're sorry.
I mean, wait. Martha?
Yeah. That's not actually a girl. That's a dude. I know who it is.
Oh.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Oh.
They're a person from the Sendo Discord.
Okay.
Yeah. If it was a girl, if it was an actual girl, I'd be like, yeah, no, she gets a pass, you know, because I'm not a, you know, I'm a feminist, you know, I'm equal rights, you know, I'm all for women's rights. It's
equal rights, equal fights.
For real. I don't pull my punches. I'm good. Let me chill. That's crazy. Actually, I do pull my punches since I'm Spider-Man, you know, and I'd actually accidentally kill somebody if I, you know. I need to get the,
I wish it was Spider-Man.
I know. I think all of us... Have you ever had the Spider-Man dream yet? Have you, like, had the actual, like, Spider-Man dream yet?
No, but I do have dreams about flying, so that's kind of better.
I don't know. To me, flying is lame now. Like, when you... Especially after I played Spider-Man PS4, I just blinked and, like, completely just, like, lost track of where I was. Like, I just had a weird experience just now. I have no idea what happened. It was like, I legit, like, ever since I played Spider-Man, I'm like, flying is lame. Why would I want to fly when I could be, like, swing around? Like, it's just so much fun. Especially, like, comic-accurate Spider-Man can literally scale the entirety of New York in under, like, 6 seconds. That's crazy. Okay, perfect. Nice.
Oh man, I watched a YouTube video about this Spider-Man story where he was holding up a whole building just by himself. That was so cool.
I get dreams or shut the frick up. They should introduce Sonic the Hedgehog at the end. For real, you're not wrong about that. They should definitely introduce Sonic the Hedgehog at the end. He said, bro's pulling queso spell card called Infinite Banning. For real. I'm going to become the next queso. Do I have queso energy, chat? Be honest. That should already be an infinite yes because I said be honest. He always does that in his chat. Jonathan, were you here whenever I said that there was a guy in Queso's chat that said he walks like a lunch lady, and ever since I saw that, I can't unsee it. Because it's so funny. I can't. It was so funny. It's not as funny. Oh, did you see that in the Discord, Isaac? I said in the Discord, I was talking to somebody. And so she was saying, she was trying to say scream, but she accidentally said cream. And it was so funny. And so I laughed like super hard because she didn't mean to do it intentionally, but I laughed super hard and she changed it or whatever. And I said, I haven't laughed this hard since the TikTok where this guy was playing a VR game and he accidentally punched his dog in the face. It was so funny.
Oh no.
You have to, it's in the Discord, you have to watch it. It's so funny. The funniest part about it is like the dog is like or something like this. I don't know. And I remember when I saw that TikTok, it was like a year ago or two. I was at my parents' house. They were out of town again, obviously, because they're always out of town. But they're out of town, and I was sitting there getting ready for bed. I had to go to work at like 5 a.m. or something like that. And I got my dog next to me in the bed. He's just chilling, and all of a sudden he hears me burst out laughing for this video. And it made it funnier because he's trying to wonder what the frick is going on. Oh my gosh. In fact, I'll put it up on screen for everybody and show it. Okay, get there. There we go. All right. These pinball antics they got going on in this stage here. I'm so glad I got Supersonic at the end. Okay. This is a Sonic 3 or Sonic and Knuckles stage. I know by the layout. I can tell. I fumbled it last time, but this time I will not fumble. It was such a funny video, though. And I think the dog was like a Weimaraner or something. And it made it funnier. Because if you know how Weimaraners are...
No.
They're kind of...
I don't even know what that is.
It's a type of... It's a dog breed. But they like to whine a lot, but... And they're very attention-seeking. Which, don't get me wrong, I love dogs. Dogs are, like... I prefer them over cats. But, like, dang.
I'm more of a cat person. I used to be more of a dog person, but that was before I got a cat.
Even if I was a cat person, I can't get one. My mom's allergic, so... Yeah. But I'm a dog person, so I like dogs. That's the #1 thing I want when I get my, Oh my gosh! I didn't do it! Typical main character energy. Your parents aren't home. That's crazy. Where's my dad? That just means I'm more like Koban or Mani 456, where he can't find his dad. If anything, if I know where he is, it's gonna be in Africa. He actually just got citizenship, so he's technically African American now. Chat, does this mean I can say the N-word? Let me chill. Okay, let's beat this game finally. I've been going way too... It's almost 11 o'clock. What the frick?
Yeah.
It's been over 5 hours.
It's been a while.
You guys are still on training wheels. I'm more of a person. That is crazy. Well, you see, the difference between you and I, Jonathan, is you're a person. I'm an autistic person. Got him. Okay, no more detours. I'm just gonna go straight for the boss, do Egg Reverie, and beat this game, and then stream because I gotta get out of here. I gotta hurry and save Elise.
So Titanic Monarch versus Death Egg.
Spectacle Death Egg design Titanic Monarch.
Yeah, I think I can agree with that.
Because obviously Death Egg, it's definitely better designed than the older like Final Zones, but it still had that same like older zone philosophy of like, I'll just spam stuff. Like it wasn't as bad, but they still were kind of figuring it out after 3 games, I guess is the best way to put it. But this one is those are more harder to master, while like Titanic Monarch, like you can kind of master it a little easier and it's not as frustrating. Like it definitely is on your first try, but yeah, no, Spectacle.
I do think Titanic Monarch is too long.
Yeah, it is really long. So length I would say Death Egg, Spectacle Death Egg, design, as in level design, well, level design I would say even. Both are equally awesome. Like, or aesthetic design, not level design. Level design would go to Titanic Monarch. Aesthetic design, I would say both get that. They both just look awesome. Like, the idea of being in a giant ball in space and the idea of being in a giant mecha is like super awesome, even though I'm not a mecha person. But either way, music. That's hard because, like, on one hand, I have the T. Lopez thing, and I'm known as a T. Lopez. I'll leave a like and subscribe when I get back. See you next video stream. Appreciate it, Jonathan. I appreciate that. I'll see you later, man. I would have to say, music. I don't know, because, like, if I say Death Egg, then I can't live up to my reputation as a Titanic Monarch, or not Titanic Monarch, a T. Lopez Glazer. But if I say Titanic Monarch, then it feels like I'm invalidating Death Egg. Because I really like both.
It's an easy Death Egg for me.
Understandable. I like both a lot. T. Lopez, I love you, but I'm gonna have to go with Death Egg. I'm gonna have to go with Death Egg too. I don't know. Death Egg. It gives. I guess in a way, when I thought about it, I'm like, I love both, but like because Death Egg has that spectacle, and also because of that, like the music also adds to that spectacle. Whereas, like, yeah, Titanic Monarch's great, and the music fits the zone very well, but it doesn't really add to any of the spectacle of like Sonic Mania. Even though, like, Sonic Mania, like, great game, just doesn't have a lot of spectacle, in my opinion. It has spectacle, just not as much as Sonic 3 does. And then final boss obviously goes to Death Egg. Because, well, you know, Doomsday Zone, I'm a little biased. I love Doomsday Zone.
Yeah. Egg Reverie is just kind of annoying.
It's fun, but yeah, it can be annoying a little bit. I love the music, though, in Egg Reverie. But not as much as Doomsday Zone. I gotta listen to Egg Reverie a good bit, but as much as Doomsday Zone, anywhere I can find Doomsday Zone on a streaming service, I'm listening to it. Because I love it that much. Oh, I'm about to go into this fight with 200 rings. He can't stop me. Oh, he can't stop me. No, he can stop me! No! This is what I get for bragging, immediately eating my words. Kind of wish I had the insta shield there. Maybe I should have switched before I did this.
You know, I think the insta shield doesn't really work that well in Mania.
I've never used it, so. Yeah, I can see that. I don't
Range
know.
is lower. The vulnerability is like not there. It's weird.
Yeah, I can see that. But for me, like this is a weird thing with just me and how I love the Sonic 3 model. I like the model for Sonic Mania, but the Insta Shield just looks so weird on this Sonic model compared to the Sonic 3 model. I guess I'm just so used to seeing it on Sonic 3's model, so I like it better.
Yeah.
There. Also, it was built more. And that's probably another thing. The Insta Shield, although in this game, it's probably not built for this game like it was for Sonic 3. Because this game is clearly built with the drop dash. We're getting Sonic Unleashed before GTA 5. Well, we did, so... They just robbed me of my rings and then turned me into Tails for a split second. What the actual frick? I hate this game. Alright, let's finish this. Finally. Jeez. I do love this boss battle music, though. Gatti Lopez cooked. But Superstars is his best work. Like, don't get me wrong, his stuff in Superstars is great, too. But, like, nah. That is just factually wrong. Wait, no! Give me the ring! Okay, we're good. Tails, use your invincibility for once. Thank you for being useful for once in your life. Wow, you actually did something. I'm slightly proud of you. Only a little bit, though. Don't worry about it. He'll have more use to me in Sonic 4 Episode 2 because Sendo will be playing as Tails. Which means I can't do blatant Tails hate because Sendo will be playing as him.
Good luck with that.
It's gonna be fun. I can't wait. I'll have to. I'll DM it to you in Discord. I'll show you the thumbnail. I've already made it. I haven't even played the game, but I just made it ahead of time because I got bored one time. I was like, I'm gonna make the thumbnail. I do that a lot. I'll get bored and I'm like, let me just start making thumbnails, especially at work. When I'm at work. Oh no, we're getting Sonic Adventure before GTA 1. Crap. Okay. That Tyler Ninja Blevins?
You know, it's kind of weird that Sonic 4 multiplayer is almost identical to Superstars.
That's probably what they based it off of. What's up, the
Like
Dark
they-
Dot?
Haven't made it any better.
Yeah, I know, that's true. Yeah, you kind of came at a bad time because after I finish this, I'm basically ending stream. But, you know, it is what it is. Appreciate you coming back anyway. Shows that you care about little old me. Oh, great, I gotta do the frickin' cup maneuver thing. I've already lost. I got it! I didn't even move! Sonic Adventure 2 to come out? Well, do you multicast? What do you mean by that? I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of a noob.
Maybe streaming to multiple places.
Oh. No. I only do YouTube right now. I do have a Twitch, but I don't really like Twitch that much. I'm not gonna lie.
Makes me twitch.
That, yeah. Alright, let's do this. I'm trying to get my ice cream now. I'm about drained out of power, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, oh man, I'm like on my last leg right now. I'm like, geez. I gotta entertain 5 people. I'm gonna be feeling it at church tomorrow, unless I sleep in, but my parents will get mad at me if I sleep in, so I can't. Or they won't be mad, they'll just be disappointed. Well, my dad is trying to teach me how to do, frick, I forgot what the program's called, but it's kind of the same thing as using, like, DaVinci Resolve and Premiere Pro. Anyways, I gotta go. I gotta watch Arcane, and yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is about to be epic. Yeah, it's coming out on Wednesday, my Sonic Adventure series, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna rage a lot. Is Arcane good? I've heard good things. I'm probably never gonna watch it. I don't know why I ask people knowing I'm never gonna watch it. I literally ask people, I'm like, is this good? And then I know I'm never gonna watch it. I just be lying to people for the sake of why not. Guys, I'm kind of a horrible person, not gonna lie. Final cut.
I'm just realizing I don't watch much TV at all.
Yeah, I don't
I
either.
used to.
Baller show. Except League of Legends. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, any rings. 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 Eggman, I'm gonna need you to not charge at me, bro. Oh, if he's about to do it, I can tell. I died. That is the second time I have died on Egg Reverie. In this stream. And pretty much the second time I've died on Egg Reverie ever. Except for the very first time when I very first played the game years ago. But it's been so long it doesn't count anymore, so. It feels like it's way longer than it used to be. Like, I could have sworn he should have been dead by then. Okay, let me lock in. Because honestly, like, what the frick?
I feel like this fight is kind of missed potential. Because it's just them taking turns against you.
Yeah, I know. It's honestly easier to just camp on the bottom and wait for him to come up and then hit him. But sometimes the game doesn't like it when you do that. Which has been me, literally, every single time so far. I try to wait till they come up from the bottom of the screen. Like, watch. He'll come up and then he's going to hit me away. Yeah, see? It's a little easier to do it this way. Plus, you can collect rings faster. What? So he's going to come down. And boom. Well, I missed that time. I was just too slow there.
Looks like you were too slow.
Now that I think about it, Eggman's really using. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words.
You're fine.
Eggman's using a really goofy final boss robot. With that hand on top and the weird twisting arms. It's kind of weird for a final boss.
The fact he's got that big old beat up thing and he's surviving in this like pocket dimension is crazy. And I'm pretty sure there's like some Phantom Ruby pocket dimension. It's gotta be.
Yeah. Wait, does he have the glass over his head?
Glass? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. No, it's cracked.
Oh no!
Bro's just dying.
He can't breathe.
Well, Sonic can though. Ha. Got it. Okay, there we go. See, now it didn't seem like it took too long, but
Sonic.
before it felt like it was taking forever. Yeah, he doesn't have any glass. He's cooked. Yeah, he's cooked. Alright, there we go. Finally. Alright. Thank y'all for joining stream. It's pretty awesome. Been pretty good. I'm gonna go eat my ice cream low key. Thanks for joining, Isaac. Y'all should go get him to 1K subs, and he's gonna do a stream at 1K low key. He's probably gonna play. You can play Fallen Star.
Oh, I'm thinking of doing that early.
Early?
Yeah, soon.
Yeah. Either way, y'all go sub to him. He makes good stuff. Awesome stuff. The best stuff. Simply the best stuff. But, Yeah, I appreciate you hopping in, call, being on the stream. We'll definitely get that Sonic R thing. I wanna get all three of us to do that. 'Cause I think it'll be cool.
Yes.
So, I forget I can always just skip these credits, but yeah, bro. Just subscribe, Dark. Subscribe to me and Isaac, and you'll catch the next one. Don't worry. I stream pretty much every weekend. No way, Blue Spheres is now unlocked. Wow, thank you. How much? I do want to see how many I have. Let me see. Oh, I'm like halfway. Look at that. That's crazy. And if I do Blue Spheres, I can actually probably get the rest of them. But yeah, you can catch the next one. If I probably won't do another one tomorrow. Maybe sometimes I do. Depends on how far ahead of work I am on these YouTube videos. But I'll probably spend the rest of the day recording tomorrow. So appreciate y'all. See you later. Subscribbled. All right, appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for watching. And
Take care of yourself.
Yep, and go sub to Isaac Clark, bro.